Good morning, everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, hi, Nightbot. Oh, hi, how you doing? Squid, good morning. Welcome on in. And Clues, good morning. And Sean, good morning. And Lady Grim, good morning. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome on in. Sorry, Nightbot's got a lot to say. It's like, did you know Boobtober? Did you know Boobtober staff? Did you know them? Now you do. Did you know our mod team? Now you do. Teresa, good morning, welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna warn you all well in advance. I think we calculated slept even worse than the night before. So I went to bed, well, I tried to go to bed earlier, but I just couldn't get to, actually, let me switch screens. You know, let me do this in an order, a sensible order really quickly. Let me get myself moving around. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you thought we were manic yesterday, oh, get ready. Yeah, so I went to bed like later than usual at like half midnight because I wanted to finish a couple pieces before I went in for the night. So I got a couple pieces done ready for the jam today, and then I went to bed. And I didn't get to bed actually to sleep until like 3 a.m. where I got to sleep a solid 2 hours. I'm so tired. I don't know why I can't sleep. I think maybe I'm just too excited again. That's also what Shiny thinks, because like, you sound bunged up. Oh, I'm not bunged up. I'm just really tired. Teresa, I've had 2 days in a row where I have slept a maximum of 3 hours. And like, 5 hours sleep in 2 days? I am not that kind of lady. And I streamed for 7 hours yesterday. If we're not careful, we're gonna get to the end of the week and I'm gonna have streamed more than I've slept. Oh dear. But yeah, no, 3 hours on Friday night and then 2-ish hours, maybe like 2 to 3 hours last night. And I am very tired. That being said, we're on a deadline. We gotta finish this today, so I'm gonna be going. We're gonna be going. We got things to do. Oh dear. Also, George, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. 2 hours. You sound excited. Definitely. You have been excited for the jam. I have been really excited about this because like there was nothing wrong. Like I wasn't uncomfortable. Like, and I was tired and I just couldn't sleep. Like if I was uncomfortable, if there was annoying noise or anything like that, then it'd make a lot more sense in my mind. But like, no, I was just tired but couldn't sleep. That sounds like me not getting much sleep. Oh God, George, we can high five for sleepy weekends. Oh dear. Hi Tasha, welcome on in. And Mayful, good morning, welcome on in. Don't kill yourself for this stream. Well listen, first of all, would never value life too much, but also like, if I can't sleep, I can't sleep. What am I gonna do? I've been trying. Oh, Tasha, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Also, pocket shirt. Yeah, so I can put all of my extra bits and bobs in here. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' sweet. Oh dear, I've been really tired this week, so I actually got more sleep. Well, I'm gonna take tomorrow off streaming because we've just done 4 days in a row and it's all been quite intense stuff. So tomorrow I'm not gonna be live. I'm just gonna take Monday off, and then I'll also have Wednesday off because I always have Wednesday off and I have things planned for Wednesday anyway. So we'll see if we can do like an extra stream next weekend, maybe to make up to 4, but yeah, otherwise next week is looking like a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday kind of week, so not too many streams from me, but it's unfortunate. I just have things planned. Not the wedding before anyone's like, oh, is it wedding date? No. I have just other boring things planned. Not so exciting, but stuff that I must do regardless. Oh dear. Had a sense without the notification. How goes it, buddy? Good morning. Oh, that reminds me. Missing no good morning. I wanted to listen to the ending song because I saw that you posted it. I'm very excited. How goes it? Just read it out like, oh, bless you. I hope you're doing well. Good luck with the cast popped in to the ending. I'm looking forward to hearing it. I'm just going to get you guys all pinned at the top of my stream again so I don't lose you. Welcome, raiders. Oh, no, they didn't raid me because I wasn't live. Oh dear. No, they would have raided someone else, I expect. There we go. That should be pinned now till the end of it. Do go check out Missing Note. We're going to listen to some of their music in a minute because they are hecking fantastic. That well done on getting so much done as well because you have been hecking busy. GG's, hecking impressive. Oh dear. It's been too long since I've been in. Oh, Tasha, I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going good for you. Insomnia is a thing. I don't suffer with insomnia though. If anything, I have the opposite of insomnia. I go to sleep too much. I'm too much sleepy. No more sleepy. Stop sleeping. I'm a very sleepy lady. I think it's because I'm a very high energy person. Like, not just on stream, but like in real life as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop at stream. So I tire myself out a lot. Dear. Damn. There's damn. Welcome raid. No. I'm knitting. Oh, knitting your first sock. Oh, good luck. How goes it? Oh, it's a solemn. My bad. No, you're fine. My brain is also stuffed with good stuffy brain. Oh dear. It's been very exciting though. Welcome on in. I came back. I clicked this view. It said it ended. Yeah. I probably missed. I got up this morning. I was like, whoa. I should have checked Twitch earlier to see if anyone was live, because then I could have listened. I'll obviously go back and listen to the VOD, and we're gonna listen to the music here anyway. But yeah. Trying to complete Super Mario World on Game Boy, but using a Switch port is a game I never finished as a kid. I still can't do it. That is such a vibe, Teresa. I couldn't do it as a kid, and I still can't do it. No, where are my hand twerks? Just for you. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I'm using super chunky yarn. It's almost a slip, oh, like a slipper sock. Oh, heckin' lovely. Have you been practicing? I haven't been practicing, but I've been practicing my art, but not so much my handworks. I should be getting them back. I need to get back into the habit. How goes it, Nano? I hope you're doing well. I hope all of your art's going well. Gotta figure out how to share with free feet pic. Oh, yeah, because they're so... Sorry, my brain is gonna be really slow today. Oh, what the hell are you talking about? Like, fair enough. We're not here for judgment. Dear, so excited to hear the finished ending scene music. Yeah, I do have a few things I need to go over this morning. I'm just gonna let some people filter in first. There are a few things that related to the announcement yesterday that I do want to just say in person as well before we properly kick off with stream, because I think that it's important. If we need to replace a guitar, maybe we'll see. I still... Or you had the same reaction I did when I read that. Just, huh? Oh. Do you want to listen to Missing Note's ending theme first though? I'll stop my music for a second. We'll get that in while people are filtering in as well. Let me skedoot that there. I'll double check to make sure this isn't too loud because I accidentally deafened everyone yesterday. I think it could be louder. Lovely. I also want to draw attention to the fact that at this stage then, Missing Note, you have written more music than we actually have like time for in the production. Like because I think if the first two are 6 minutes each and then the battle Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. I think you actually got. Wait, have you hit it perfectly? Wait, because it's like nearly 7 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. I think you've actually got it like bang on. Oh my god. Impressive. Impressive. Hell yeah, so peaceful. A really nice ending piece, yeah. Also, TD Fox, good morning, welcome on in. We're just listening to some music by The Missing Note. We're doing a theatre jam and they're doing all of the music and they've been writing more overnight, well, over my night, probably not over their night. But yes, this is looking to be the ending theme. And it's heckin' lovely. Really, really nice. Such a lovely soundtrack. Yeah, they've written 4 pieces in 2 days, by the way. All at like this level of quality. Actually, in a minute, I'll play the battle one for you and you're going to be blown away. Because the battle one I have heard. you're gonna be blown away by this one. Oh dear. Oh, it's heckin' beautiful, Missing Note. Oh my god. Heckin' amazing. Oh god. Who's that? Sorry. Immediately got like stuck in my throat there. Oh, they're truly beautiful, really beautiful. Oh, they're also Fen, good morning, welcome on in. Thank you. No, it's really heckin' impressive. Alright, I want to show everyone the battlefield. Okay, this is beautiful and it's perfect for like a lovely ending, like a nice serene ending to it. Really, really nice. But like, I like the battle music. It's gonna be really loud if I'm not careful. Sorry. I really like this one. It's so good. It's so good. Battle music. Oh my god. Drama. I like Dark Souls music, so beautiful. Yeah. From we were raised. Now to get the This Is Sparta on. Also, Wet, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Wet Ass Pigeon. Sorry, my bad. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're listening to the music that Missing Note's written for the theatre jam. And the theatre jam, by the way, is at 11 p.m. BST tonight. So it's today. So we gotta get stuff done. But you gotta go into battle real quick. Me too. Cthulhu, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning. Oh dear, me battling my back pain. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh dear. God, it's so good. It's so good. I love this theme. They're all really, really good. Oh my god. Looking fantastic. But yes, we have, also, if you want to see the finished showcase of all this together, you're going to need to be following Molly Berry. Molly Berry is in the pinned comment right now, because that's where the final showcase is. So if you're not following them, you're not going to be able to watch the final showcase tonight. Yeah. I will be there. I won't be speaking live. I may be recording some voice lines in the middle of stream if any get sent to me, because I've said I'm more than happy to act, but I just can't act live because it's at 11 till 2 a.m. We have thin walls. I don't want to bother my neighbors. So yes, I'll be recording stuff ahead of time, which I think will be add a little bit of silliness to it, because you'll just be able to play my voice lines for wherever you like. Oh dear. It's so good, Note. So good. God. I think the first one's still your favorite. The first one is really, really good. I think they linked all of them together. Yeah, in a Microsoft document. Yeah. The Intro Tavern. Speaking of Intro Tavern, I can show you... Can you hear that? Hear that? Yeah. I could show you the the tavern finish, because I did finish the tavern yesterday. I also did 2 others. So yesterday, this was our tavern. Oh wait, let me get my little fellas back up. All my fellas. Boom, boom, boom. There they are. So this is the tavern we did yesterday. I'm really pleased with how this one turned out. This is all of it mushed onto one layer, but you can actually remove the bar, the table, and the plant, just so if you want to move things around, make it a bit more dynamic. And then after stream, I did a couple of exteriors. So I have the spooky version of the castle and the fine version of the castle. These are just scenes. These aren't like movable backgrounds or anything like this. So I have these two that I did just because they're quite quick. They do pop up in the script, but they're not there for very long. So I didn't put as much detail into those. So that's what I did yesterday. And today we're going to be doing a castle interior. We need to do 2 versions of it. So that's the goal today. Double version of the castle interior. I'm really pleased with this one. You did it all by mouse. I did it all by mouse in one day. What time will it be for you and Molly? It's 11 p.m. BST for me. So BST, British Summertime. Oh dear. Nice. I'll have a pipe, please. Hell yeah. If I have more time, I'd like to add some more props, but I figured stop there, try and get the other scenes done first, and then come back in and add more. But I would like to add more. I love the wood texture. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Freaky, good morning, and Valiant, good morning. I like Nightmare Castle. Yeah, it's meant to be the same thing, but 2 versions, because we're kind of like sticking with that theme. So it's mostly like just a change of like adding the red liquid coming from the walls. So we do have a script now, which I'm kind of following when it comes to like designing the walls and stuff. So like it mentioned like a spooky castle from the outside, there's red dripping from the walls, here it is. And then it's like a normal castle, and it's like, okay, here's the normal castle. So yes, I trying to stick to the script. And so today we're doing a foyer with like stairs in it and like some messes in some specific places because that's what the script says. So yeah, the script is still being written, so it's not finished, but I will do my best to stick in what I've already seen that is written. Yes. Amazing, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah, we did pretty much all this on stream. The only things I added after stream were like the extra props, so like the bar, the table, and the plant. Like all the backgroundy stuff we did off stream. So we did on stream. So we did most of it on stream. Oh dear, heck yeah, 3:30 a.m. I slept at that time. Same, Sean. Oh my god, high five. I simply like the windows are made into the angry eyes. Yeah, I was like, what's a spooky castle look like? Really angry. Really angry. Have it look like it's angry eyes, but actually it's just this, yeah. They just flip upside down at night. Oh dear. Yeah, nothing too complicated because these are just like quicker scenes. Like you're not there for as long, so I don't want to. I put more effort into the ones that like the battleground, like what we'll be doing today again. Like I'll put more effort into that one as well, since I'll be there for longer. Looks really good. And drawn with a mouse. Heck yeah! It's mad that basically everything that's being submitted in our team is drawn with a mouse because Octogator is also a mouse drawer, and they've done all of our sprites so far, which I won't spoil, but they look really good. I really like the enemies that Octogator has designed. I think they look really, really cool. Especially the first one. I really like that one. And I love the Mimic as well. But yeah, if you want to see any of that, you're going to have to be on Molly Berry's stream later today or tomorrow, depending on your time zone. So yes, that you don't miss out. Now, I do have something kind of important to say here. This is, I'll stop the music in the background because where did I put the music? Oh no, where have I put the music? There it is, there it is. Stop this in the background for now. This is kind of important, and I don't want to have to talk about this, and we're going to go quite quickly through it because it's not a happy announcement. However, it's kind of important because we had a few people yesterday who were doing some things that made me quite uncomfortable, and I'm gonna put my foot down a little bit. We're not doing that here. So this is the tea, as they say. If I say we are raiding somebody and that they are an all ages streamer, that they have, 13 plus, not 18 plus, and I say don't bring your fetish shit into their community, I expect you to not bring your fetish shit into their community, okay? It's a really simple one. It is just simply not appropriate if we are going to raid someone who is an all ages viewer that potentially has children in their stream, because if you are an all ages viewer, there is a good chance that there are going to be 13-year-olds in that stream, that we do not bring that energy with us. And yesterday I said we were raiding someone who was all ages, and I said to not bring it with us because there could be minors in the chat, and several people immediately ignored that. So going forward, if we see anybody doing that in a raid, you will be permanently banned. We'll put a note next to your thing. Every single person in Makers and Crafters is going to see it, okay? Okay?
I know that might sound really harsh, but I share banned information with a ton of people, especially in makers and crafters and art. So if we see people after I say there are minors in this community, do not talk sexually, and then you go talk sexually around minors, I will absolutely put that as a note next to your name going forward, okay? And any other streamer who I can share ban information with can see that note. Okay? So, yeah, not a conversation I want to have. I don't like chastising people or treating you all like your school kids. And like 99% of the time, you're all really chill. It's very rare that we have any issues. But yesterday, I was not happy. I'll be honest. I saw it and like fair dues to them. The streamer we raided handled it really well, really professionally. I apologized profusely. They were very chill about it. But like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. If I say, we're not doing this, we're raiding someone who's all ages, please keep it all ages appropriate. You know, it's not that mistakes won't be made and stuff like that, but when I say within the first minute of the raid several people mentioned fetishes, within the first minute of the raid, that's not an accident. That's just you thinking it's funny to ignore. And it's like, no. Once again, if you actually think about what you're doing, you're going into a space where there are children and talking about fetishes. It's really inappropriate. Really inappropriate. Does not look good on you, that's for sure. Because this is something that I'm putting my foot down on today, as of yesterday, clean slate. We'll pretend it never happened. We'll pretend that didn't happen and you're good to go. Going forward, if we see it, there is no warning system. The first time we see it, that's it. You're out. You know, because that's not a kind of community that I want to make. I'm happy to have those conversations here. We are an 18+ community here. I'm happy to talk about fetishes and silly stuff and like more adult, mature content, because that is why we're an 18+ community. That's more than welcome in this community, and that's chill. We do that here. That's fine. We just don't take it with us. Yeah. I don't want to be a problem on this platform. I don't want to be a problem for other people. You know, a lot of the makers and crafters that we hang out with a lot are all ages streamers. And I don't want to get to a stage where we can't support them with raids or like with the community or shout outs, because I'm worried that the community is going to come over and be really inappropriate with them. So yeah, going forward, if we see any of that behavior, nah. All right, that's it. That's it. If you want to read up on that and what happened, it's in the Discord. You can go read more in detail. I don't need to wag my finger at you any longer. You've had your finger wag for the day. Hopefully. And I hope that with that's going to be the end of it. Ah, dear. Yep. It was sad to see. It was. Some people are idiots. Yes, and there were quite a few of them yesterday. I want to assume that it was a lapse in judgment. That you forgot, or you didn't realize, or you just thought I was making it up or joking. I wasn't. So yes, lapse in judgment. It's clean slate. Going forward, we don't do that again. Foot is placed. Foot is firmly placed. Oh dear. Honestly. But yeah, to be fair, first time we've had a problem like that, and it's going to be the last time as well. Yeah. So fear not. I don't think this will be a consistent issue. Not after that. Oh dear. It's very clear last night and in the past. Yeah. Again, I don't want to get to a stage where I can't raid the people that I want to support, or that I feel like I can't shout people out in this community and stuff like that. And if I feel like any person, even if they've been here since the beginning, if I feel like any person in this community is making it so that you are restricting what I can do on Twitch because you can't behave, you're just not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I mean, again, though, it doesn't affect the streams themselves. Like, we can still talk about it here. We just don't bring it with us, you know? Oh, dear. I wanted to post about it on Twitter, but the goddamn word count on Twitter is a pain in the ass. And I just couldn't work out how to post it on Twitter in a condensed form. Where I really want to post, whenever we have like an announcement like that, I want to get them on all socials so that I have the best chance possible hitting as many people as possible so people know. But like, Twitter's word count makes things like announcements so difficult. I know that you can like pay to have like more stuff. Dear. Joking is fine, but keep it within boundaries. Joking is not fine, actually. Sorry, I'm gonna real quick, because I actually put this in the post yesterday. If you go into somebody else's community, even as a joke, and start bringing up fetish things, you are still joking about fetishes around minors. I'm sorry, I don't want to, yeah, that's not, I think I have to be really clear with this kind of stuff, because unfortunately, without being like 100% clear of what I mean when I say it's not okay, people aren't gonna get it. So yeah, no, no. I think I put it in the announcement as well, even as a joke. Yeah, if anyone is caught doing this going forward, you will be removed from the community, even as a joke. If I say not to bring that energy because there are minors, I expect that to be respected. And honestly, I think that is the best way of summoning it up. Yeah, not even as a joke. If I say that it's an all ages community, we just don't bring that. We just don't bring that. Obviously, again, like I know, for instance, Grobbit stuck around, and I know that I was watching. I was keeping an eye, as was the mod team. But like I know, for instance, Grobbit mentioned like they said something. What was it that you'd said? Oh god, it got auto modded and it was silly, but it was like obviously an accident and it wasn't intended, you know? Oh, it was something. Oh, it's like about the fan blowing them. Yeah, and it blowing them got auto-modded. I don't remember the exact, but we were all watching because we were keeping an eye on the community after that because we'd had that initial thing. And like that, obviously, it's an accident. Things happen. And it's a silly joke that you can make because it was never intended to be sexual. But yeah, the stuff blowing, yeah, the fan blowing you and blowing you got auto-modded. Yeah. I will say that was quite funny. But yeah, like that was an accident. It wasn't intended. There was no sexual intent there. Like, chill. But like, the people going in and immediately putting fetish stuff in the chat, and also the people who were pointing out that people were doing it and being like, "Lol, look at them putting fetish stuff in the chat." Let's not encourage that, because when you laugh and like say, "Oh, funny thing," it's like people are gonna think that's something that I want, and I think I made it very clear that wasn't something that I wanted. So yes. Grammarly helps me shorten stuff. Actually, that's a very good point, Steffi. That's a very smart bean. That's a smart bean idea. Entirely respectful, but I'm glad it sounds like you've firmed the boundaries. Yeah, we kind of have to be. If you're not firm, people won't know where the boundaries are. So it's like, we very firm, with the firmest of beans. Twitter cat is heart. You could possibly post it. True, yeah, that's actually probably the best way of doing it. It's an all ages stream, so it's not in within boundaries. Yeah, the fan blowing you looks like a L'Oreal. I was like, huh? And it's like, it's very funny. Going to sit on someone and violate the rule is not good. Understandable. Yes. Even as a joke, we don't push it. Like, again, there are plenty of people we do raid their 18 plus where the energy can stay, but like, if we say that it's all ages, we don't do that. And again, I don't want to be limited. The other thing is, I know it's very fun, again, to poke fun at streamer when you raid and stuff like that, and like that's normal. That's a normal thing that happens on Twitch, and it doesn't upset me. I don't think it upsets most people. It's just normal Twitch stuff. Again, if the stuff you're poking fun at me is 18 plus or fetishy or anything like that, like Jelly has a vomit fetish, Jelly likes piss, do you guys piss in this stream? Maybe make sure that you only take those particular phrases to the 18 plus streams that we raid. Don't bring that into an all ages one for exactly the same reason. Like, I get it because a lot of the same jokes are made about me from stream to stream, but it's just about tailoring it slightly so that we don't bring that into a space with minors. Yeah. I even said I've streamed, you can swear in my stream, just be aware that the swear words in case there are minors, because if you say your stream is 18 plus but you never know. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I will say there's only so much you can do. I actually have the sexual content warning when you come into my stream for the first time, which will say this is an 18 plus stream because there is sexual content. Which means that at that, like, I've done everything I can. Like, you can't click my stream without getting the warning if you're a first time viewer. So like, there's only so much you can do. You know, I'm not your parent, but like, yeah, we don't recommend minors be in this space, and I would rather think that there aren't, because we do have a lot of those kind of conversations, you know? Also, good morning, welcome on in. Sometimes not automated is in beta right now. It's freaking heavy with stuff like that. Mistakes is one thing, but saying it literally after being told is intentional. Exactly. And again, if it would have been one person, we might have felt a little differently about it, but it was a multitude of people. A lot of them regulars or people that have been around for a while, and yeah, I'll be honest, it did get to me a little bit when I saw that had happened, because I'd had a conversation. So we raided Chochi yesterday, very good sport, very chill, honestly just a really good streamer in general, and they did handle it very professionally. But I'd spoken to Chochi ahead of time because you know, with the others as well, and I realized, I looked back and I was like, why the hell am I doing this? Why am I warning people about my community when I could just put my foot down and be like, we're not doing this? But yeah, I'd literally said ahead of time, I was like, are you guys 18 plus streamers? Who, like, what age range? And when Chochi said all ages, I was like, how do you feel about people like me raiding you? Because I don't want to cause any problems within your community. And yeah, Chochi was like, yeah, Chochi plays, yeah. They were like, it's fine, we'll work it out, we'll manage. And I was like, okay, because I do want to support the fellow team members. But yeah, I was really disappointed, to be honest, when Again, I had that slight concern at the back of my head, but when I saw it immediately come to pass, I was like, nah, this is not it. This is not it. The whole mod team as well was also like, this wasn't it. This wasn't it. We're not, this is not something we don't want to be a menace on this platform, especially in a community like makers and crafters. Dear. He dealt with it well, but it sucked that some people had to do that. I think Chochi is a they, them, just as a heads up. I'm pretty sure. Non-binary vibes. Non-binary bean vibes. Duck vibe. They ate only bread yesterday. Sorry, completely off. Like, poor Chochi's probably asleep right now. I'm just gonna diss talk, but they ate like only bread yesterday. They like ate bread for a whole day there, yeah. Let's weed out the people that continue to make you feel unconfident. Yeah. So that was the vibe. That's the vibe. I don't want to have that kind of vibe going forward. I hate that I have to make those kind of statements, but yes, Chochi, are they them? Yeah. Sorry, I knew that, but my brain mixed up with another streamer. Yeah, listen, it happens. It happens. Oh dear. We have someone on our team who goes by any pronouns. I don't know too many people that go by any pronouns, but it's been really fun because I get to use different pronouns every time. Every time I refer to them, I get to use every pronoun. There are so few people I get to use every single pronoun with. Very fun. Very fun. Like that very much. That's a good vibe right there. Oh dear. Yeah. Lurk. Or have a lovely lurk, cat, and take care of yourself. I hope your Sunday morning goes well. Yeah, don't like making those announcements, but it is important going forward. Yeah. Is there a blank pronoun for people who don't want to be talked to? A vibe. No. You know, get to have fun with the pronouns. Yeah, get to have a little bit of fun. I can use any pronouns. Very cool. I'm boring. I just take she. Although you can call, like, you can call me anything and I probably will respond to it, but she is the general one. Sheer. Oh dear. A must announcement. Yeah, not a fun announcement, but an important one. We set boundaries here, and that wasn't cool. And yeah, going forward, you'll be banned, but you'll also be banned. Just put a little extra threat in there. Let me just threaten people. No, but if you do get banned because of that, we will put the note next to your name because, again, it is inappropriate to speak like that around minors. You will get the note. You get the note next to your name, so it's not worth it. Promise you it's not worth it. Dear. I wanted a partner to use any pronouns. Like you got to say, he is my girlfriend. Yeah, like stuff like that. It's really fun. I like that, honestly. Good vibes. Good vibes. She-ra. Very scary pronoun. Rar. My sister mods a community that is strict and they use they, them for someone who has a disclosure preference. Yeah, I use they, them for everyone just because on Twitch, I should say, on Twitch. In real life, I use the pronouns people tell me, but on Twitch, everyone is they, them, because it's always technically correct, but also, it's just very difficult to remember the pronouns of 5,000 people. My brain cannot, so they, them is the nice, safe one where it's like, it's technically right for everyone, and also, yeah, it saves me. You just can't guess someone's gender based on their Twitch username. I'm sorry. It is just not possible. Dear. Oi or hey. Oi or hey. I would say that. Oi. Oi, hey, I. Can't remember if I know. I can't. I know. I use a lot of ois. We love a good oi. We love a good oi. Good, very good vibes. Oh, dear. I'm a teacher and I get a lot of a. Also Blue, hello, welcome on in. There's a pronoun, there is, but I stream via Restream and Twitch pronouns doesn't work via Restream, so I actually can't see it. Because I stream simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube, just so that my VOD is automatically uploaded. The one that I use doesn't have any of that. I don't get those Twitch add-ons. I do have pronouns for when I'm in other people's communities. So I have the Twitch pronoun stuff for like, you know, when I'm hanging out elsewhere, but for my own streams, unfortunately, because I stream via Restream, none of those add-ons actually work. Yeah, I get told that a lot. I'm very aware. I've had the pronouns, Twitch pronouns for like years, but unfortunately doesn't work via Restream. And good morning, Arty. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Still they were male, so yeah, it is hard. It is hard. I can't think of pronouns. My favorite streamer, crafty pocket shirt. Yeah, look at all my shirt pockets. I can put so much stuff in them. Like, look at all these. I got such a silly shirt, but I love it so much. Oh dear. These days are hard. The parents don't make it easier coming up with the weird names. I think it's also like, I could be wrong, Freaky, but like when people have like a regular name but an unusual spelling for it, that gets me. I'm not a teacher, but like that gets me. Oh dear. Nifop is like, have a lovely luck, nigga fight. And again, really impressed with the music. If anyone hasn't checked out Missing Note, they are in the pinned comment. Go send them some love. They are the musician who's been making all the stuff for our performance tonight. Very exciting.
Zaki, good morning.
Very true. Then there's the naval ground comes to pick them up. It gets even more confusing because as always said, thank you. I just have so much fashion. I can put so much stuff here. Also, Squirrel, good morning. Welcome on in. Is it well-designed shirt for one? This is a man's shirt. I buy whatever clothing I like. However, look at all the stuff I can put in it. Like, whoa. I can have some pens in them. I can get maybe like a pair of scissors in this one. This one's got multiple pocket thingies as well. Oh my god, look at all this. I can put so much stuff in there. I could put my eraser in them. Whoa, there you go. Yeah. I'm so prepared. Wait, did I lose one of my pens? Oh no, it's just gone the whole way in. I can store so many things. I never know where to put my stuff. There's so many pockets. Ah, dear. I didn't one time paired it with Automate because it said find clothes, but Automate just took a certain part out of context. Yeah, which is very funny. Oh, dear. Also, Mr. Meeks! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just need to get everything out of my pockets. Let me get everything out of there. There we go. So I would overwhelm me. So many options. I was lurking in Missing Note stream this morning. I wish I'd been up a bit earlier. I was trying to get some extra sleep because I've only slept like 2 hours again. I can't sleep until Ayla, but I wanted to know if it was alright for me to redeem Fish Whispers. Of course, anytime. Ah, dear Boot Pocket. Yeah, Man Shirt, one of my favourite songs. We love a good pocket flex, we do. I got the notification that you're live after me being 30 minutes into. Oh god, hell yeah, we might be live. We might be, maybe. Can you put your phone in there? 2 seconds, I can try. It's kind of a big one. For you. I'm just a bit, look at me. Oh. There you go. Almost. I have got a chunky phone though. It's a bit distracting, I think. Oh dear. Not the scissors, I mean anti-scissors. It has been a very chunky phone. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Oh, this is weird mixture of music. And I'm standing on the glass out of the dash. Yeah, eggs and turning Christmas. Fish. Injection. All I can hear as he whispers to me. Like a fish, and oh, you know, do you know? I like how everyone's always ready for fish. They are. The fish whispers are all that you need. So this is what we did yesterday on stream, and then off stream I just got 2 versions of the exterior of the castle. Thank you for the DJ. Today we're doing the interior of the castle. Yes, so this will be another slightly more detailed one. We're doing the detailed ones on stream and like the easier ones off stream at the moment, which kind of vibe. It's kind of a vibe. We're also doing the same thing with the Discord art share today. We will do one Discord art share. It'll be at the very end of stream. Other than that, announcements are that I'm not going to be live tomorrow because I'm going to be up till 2 a.m. tonight, and I've also slept 5 hours in the last 2 days, and I am a sleepy lady. I really need to get some sleep tonight, and I'm already going to bed at 2 a.m. So yes, the more you add in your t-shirt pockets, the more it's giving you bigger or smaller boobs. Yeah, it's weird that this was a men's t-shirt. I feel like this should have been a women's t-shirt. Like, imagine all the stuff I could do. You know how it turned out. I'm glad. I'm really pleased with how it turned out as well. Like, I do like doing backgrounds, but I had a fun time with this one. I like it. I think it's very taverny. Because the plant's an interesting one, but the plant was in the script, so I put the plant in. They needed one plant. You could put a rat in your pocket. Oh my god, I would love. Oh my god, I would love to put a rat in my pocket. I would love that. I would love that so much. I love the blocks of the interior. Yes, so I tried to do, like, again, slightly simpler ones because these are very quick slides that are going to play on of like the nighttime version, the daytime version. or like, I guess the spookier and the normal. It's meant to be the same thing, just like a slight revamp. Yeah, I would love that too. How is the jam going? I missed most of yesterday's stream. So we have half the script, missing notes finished, basically all the music. We've had Octogation making a lot of the sprites. I've made one proper background and then a couple of slides. And then today we're making the second background, which needs 2 versions. You're burning the candle at 4 ends. Yeah, we are going and going and going, but yeah, I can't stream tomorrow. I think it would be a silly decision to stream tomorrow because I'm so sleepy. So yes, we do have a description of the foyer because this part has turned up in the script so far. So 2 seconds. Let me get to that bit. Okay, so the party stands in a large foyer with mess all over. It's dark, bar the light streaming in through a hole in the structure. And then if I go down a little bit. Okay, so looking across the foyer, there's not much in here. It's a big space punctuated by a staircase in the middle. Aside from that, it seems to be a part of someone's things in an alcove under the staircase. Yeah, and that's all we've got so far as a description goes. So I've kind of got this space in the middle surrounded by these pillars that we're going to have, because I can do the pillars on a separate layer, so we can have the party in front of the pillars and behind the pillars, which might help it look like they're moving around the set a little bit better. I tried to do the same thing with like the tavern, where it felt like they could move around by drawing things on different layers. And then we need to do, yeah, like a really dark version, but then we need to do a secondary version of this where it's more like a bouncy castle. Yeah. Fish Whispers redeemed, done. Back to lurking. Have a lovely lurk, Ayla. Thank you for popping by. Oh dear, but yes, we are going on 2 hours sleep, so I don't know how long today's stream will be, because yesterday I managed to get to 7 hours before getting sleepy, but like, I did get like 2.5 hours sleep last night, and I only got 3 hours the night before, so I'm feeling a little crazy, but we'll go for it. Oh, speaking of crazy, right, sorry. I do have like a bit of an update to one of yesterday's stories, and it's kind of wild. Speaking of, so, you know, yesterday I was like, yeah, we had like lightning strikes throughout the night, like they were really close to the house, like, and I'm not like, and it was like pretty ongoing for like pretty much 11 hours. We were getting loads of lightning strikes, and some of them were like really close to the house, like really close, so loud and like, you know, intense, and it was very spooky and scary, and you know, so we were talking about that yesterday. Do you want to know something? So we went on a little bit of a wander around yesterday, because we were like, I wonder if we can find where the lightning struck. You know, I wonder if we can find that, because that would be really interesting to see, right? It'd be interesting to see if we could see like if any trees had been hit or anything like that, or if there were just generally any marks, you know, around which indicated that that's where the lightning had hit. So we were like, okay, let's go around, let's have a look-see and see if we can spot anything. And we leave the house, and we're just like, okay, you know, everything's looking pretty normal here. Everything's, you know, we've got, there are some tall trees, but there's like nothing super out of the ordinary, to be honest. Like it's pretty like what you'd expect. Like nothing's on fire, everything's chill. Go around the corner. Some person has erected a like, I don't even know how tall, metal building in their garden, and it looks like, okay, 2 seconds. Separate layer for this. I will show you what this looks like. We were like, oh, lightning keeps striking nearby. I wonder where it's striking. All right, here's this person's house at the end of my street. Got some little lampposts around it, you know, a few tall things. And then in their garden is a structure that looks like this. It is huge. It is absolutely massive. It's got a big spike up the center too. It looks like an alien tower, and it's all made of metal. And what is this? Why did you erect this right before a thunderstorm? Like, what are you doing? Oh, I wonder where the lightning is striking. Why are we suddenly having so many lightning strikes near our house? I wonder. What the hell is this? They also have like all these bits coming off of their house now, where they have like, some of them definitely look like antennas, and some of them just like tall poles like this. It's like, and they've got like cords going between these, so it's like this. Like, what is this? And also, to be clear, I might not leave the house every single day, but I do pretty regularly go on walks. So like, this has been erected very recently. Like, they've done it this week. This was not here before this week. What is this? And why is it in one of our neighbor's garden? Oh my God. Wait, Carly, thank you for the raid. How goes your things? How goes everything? Wait, we give you a shout. Oh, thank you for the regular shout out. And then let me give you the big shout out. How's it all going? I hope you're doing well. Tag, you're it. Oh, bless you. How goes it? I hope that I hope all the planning is going well. I've been complaining about one of our neighbors. His name is AC. I don't know. Like, what experiment? Someone has erected. I was wondering where this was going. Yeah, like this. Shifty. Okay, you know, I was talking on your stream about getting like all the thunder strikes the other day, and like, we keep having thunder. We keep having lightning striking really close to our house, and I don't understand why. It's because our neighbors erected this in their garden. I'm like 99% sure that because this is their tiny house down here, and then they've got this massive metal structure in their garden, and it looks like this. I don't even know what this is. Like, what is this thing at the top here? Like, what does this do? It looks like an alien structure, and like, why? Like, why? What is? And like, why would you erect this right before a thunderstorm? Like, that just feels like you're asking for trouble. Like, what are you doing? Anyway, that's yeah. That's probably why we had so many lightning strikes within 100 meters of our house. It's probably this massive metal structure. They're collecting lightning energy for their evil experiments. I can only assume. They must be. There's some Tom and Jerry stuff it is. They were harnessing power. It's striking a gosh damn ham radio tower. Like what the heck is this? I can't wait for the chicken. Me too. I'm so excited. We finished our stuff yesterday, and then I did a couple of extra bits and bobs. No spoilers, but we got some stuff going. You know, we got some backgrounds. I'm just doing backgrounds. I'm just the backgrounds lady. Let me draw like a million backgrounds for you. So we're gonna do another background today. Oh my God. I should say, if you do need to eat, sleep, drink, do any self-care, please do. You're more than welcome to. It's heckin' crazy, right? It wasn't there last week as well. It has been erected this week. Wild. The electricity part, I have no idea. Legitimately no. I'll save it. Yeah, sure. I'll save it with the weird structure on it. This is, hey guys, hey team, this is my art for the day. Is this okay? This is what you asked for, right? 5G massive twirly washing line. Yeah, there's this massive like horizontal, like, I don't even know, like netty bit on it. It's very weird. You guys give money, it's a specific type of hobby radio tower. Your neighbor might have gotten into a spat with the local council and decided to erect the lightning catcher 2000. Weird ass satellite dish. But they probably are. It probably is like a radio thing. There is definitely some like some of them I recognize, but that big one I do not recognize at all. How tall is it? Well, for scale, this is their 3-story house here. And this is whatever this is. It's like the height of 2 houses. When I say we rounded the corner and all of our questions were answered, I wasn't joking. We rounded the corner and it was just there. We were like... like, I'm sure there wasn't like a massive radio tower at the end of our road like last week. Like, where did this come from? Like, where did you even whip this out from? Fucking Frankenstein. Maybe they're making a Frankenstein. This is next door. No, it's not next door. It's like at the end of the road. So it is within 100 meters, but it's not like our next door neighbors. Yeah. Pretty sure they're preparing for zombie apocalypse. They must be. Do you struggle to get phone? No, we're on fiber here. I don't know. Your neighbor started a pirate radio and they're not very subtle about it. I was surprised to deliver a UFO. All the like all for sell purposes. Dude just wanted to get some passive income. Like literally, it's gone up in like a week. Like where did this come from? You could just ask them. So Shiny was actually going to do that when we walked. Shiny was like, "Do you mind if I go ring their doorbell and just ask them what the hell it is?" And I was like, "I do mind. I'm shy. If you're gonna do that, you have to do that on your own. I know that I'm very extroverted and I am really curious, but like I'm also like a bit too, I don't want to be like the nosy neighbor who's like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna like pretend that I can't see, like I'm just gonna pretend that I can't see the 20-meter radio tower in your garden." I'm like, no, nothing looks unusual here, just a normal road. The thing is, we are kind of rural, so I do wonder if they just think that like, oh, you know, nobody really lives here, we'll get away from no one's gonna notice. But like, it's not subtle. Oh, the big mood. Yeah, Shiny was like, no, I was like, I want to go see, I was like, no, they were like, I want to go knock on their door. I was like, I don't want to go knock on their door. Crazy inventor neighbor. Yeah, I'd love to meet this guy. I am curious, but yeah, there's a reasonable level of nosy. Like, 1, what is it? 2, how did you erect this whole setup in like a week? 3, why did you erect it right before a thunderstorm? Like, I do have some questions. The local council doesn't care they built this. I have no idea. It's only just gone up. Like literally, it's there's no way that I've missed this for more than a few days. Like we do walk down, like to leave the street, we go down that road every day, you know? Like whenever we're going to the shops or anything, like that's where we go. So like there is no way that it's been there for that long. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure dude is planning to bring back sheeps to your area. I mean, I'd be okay with that. You don't want to be a Verizon employee, buddy. I just don't want to be like a butt. They're fine for building a patio, but there's big boy unknown tower thing. I think the thing that really gets me about it is the shape. Because like I've seen, like for me, for some reason, I just assume like radio towers are more like this, you know, like it goes up, there's like the bit on top, you know, you maybe have like signally things. Maybe like you have like the one that's like this, I suppose. But like, you know, and then it goes like down like this. And then maybe like you'll have a platform for you to walk on. Like this is kind of what I think of like a radio tower, right? But what this looks like is I cannot. It looks like this. Like the biggest claw thing, and then it's got a spike up the center of the claw that goes just to the sky. Like what is this? Like what is this? And all of the wires like connecting these bits together like a spider web underneath. Like what is this? Like it's just a very odd shape. Maybe they are catching lightning. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, apparently. The superhero villain in your area is harnessing lightning. I guess so. Or they could be rebuilding Isengard. Could be. The claw! Yeah, it's lightning catchinator. Feels like a radio dish to hack. It's very odd. And like again, the house has like other signally things on it, so it's not the only one, but like it is odd. It is odd. I've just been like unsure, like how to react to this. I'm not sure, to be honest. I do want to know, like. My brain is interested in whatever this person has built. I do want to know, but like. I'm also a bit too, like, I don't want to be the nosy neighbor. And I understand it's a very reasonable reason to be nosy. Like, I'm not saying it's not, like, you did build, I don't even know what, a thing. And so, like, it's, yeah, of all the reasons to be nosy, I feel like it's very fair, but, like, I'm also just a very awkward bean who's like, ooh. You know, I just don't want to get on my neighbor's bad side, you know, I don't want to piss anyone else off. I don't want them to think that I'm complaining about it, although arguably maybe I am a little bit. Not that it's there, because it's like, it's whatever, you know, you enjoy your hobbies, you only live once, whatever, right? It's more the fact that you erected it right before a thunderstorm. Like, do you know how much anxiety I had that night? Like, I bet people thought I was hamming it up for stream, a little bit when I was like we had so many lightning strikes next to our house. Like we had so many and I was so anxious and we kept having to check for fires because there were so many lightning strikes. Like it was kind of ridiculous. And I'm sure people were like, she's probably just doing, you know, dramatic storytelling, which is like fair. It's a very streamer thing to do. But like I really wasn't joking when I said that we were having so many lightning strikes. And then we walked down the road and some person's erected this in their garden, like got a clothesline that looked like that, but not that tall. Yeah, it is like they've attached a clothesline to like a radio tower. It is like that. Maybe it has insane hair. Aliens. Chris, say good morning. It's one of those spiderwebby clotheslines. It is like that, yeah. The neighbor is spying on the government, or they're part of MI6 or something. Maybe. Erected. So you're the second person to laugh at that. How are you doing, Cresta? Good morning. What would you do if you went for a walk this week? And God, I don't know. I feel very weirdly about the whole thing, to be honest. I'm just not quite sure, you know? It's all very odd. And, you know, there's a part of me that's like, it'd probably be safer if I just don't mention anything. If I just don't mention anything, that's probably the best. Is that a Cthulhu? Cthulhu! Good morning, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. We have Cthulhu's specific shout out. But I can never spell Cthulhu because it's a really hard word to say. You'd think at this point that I'd be good at this. Oh, you already did it. Thank you, Sean. Cthulhu, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me get that. If you don't know Cthulhu, very talented maker and crafter. Does absolutely amazing quilts, as well as like lots of other things. We cosplay a lot of bits and bobs, a little bit of everything at the moment. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're talking about radio towers. I was actually going on lightning strikes. Yeah, they sound elderly. Dude's probably spying on FBI, spying on us. Maybe Cthulhu. Maybe they're harnessing the lightning. Yeah, that's been an idea. People have said that as well. We've had some very interesting ideas on what this thing could possibly be, which is fair because, like, what is this thing? All right, we're just getting some basic stuff in for the stairs so that I can merge these two together and get a staircase out of it because I want it to go to the side. I think I might have found that. Oh, really? Actually? No, but that's a very good thought. You know, it wasn't, not quite. So I see what you're doing there, and you're not, it's probably along those lines, but it was very much like, so the bit leading up to it is like this. Okay, we'll try and do a slightly more detailed version for you so you get a better idea, Blue. It's like this, and then you have a little bit like this. And then this up here is like a circle. And it's like a big old claw. And these are at this angle. They're like angled up like a washing line, to be honest. And then there's like wires going between these bits, also like a washing line. But they're like electrical cables going around this, is what it looks like at least. They might not actually be electrical cables, but that's what it looks like. And then it's got this big spike in the center. And then it has like wires going down to the house like this. Yeah, there you go. That's probably a slightly more accurate version of what it actually looks like. Dear. I was lino cutting. Oh, lovely. Couldn't get the placement, but it was fun. Was it like very relaxing? Did you catch yourself at all, or were you safe? I always catch myself. Exactly where you need the secret stuff. You know it's a remote area. I mean, that is true. And Teacup, good morning. How are you doing? To keep the birds away? I mean, yeah. Maybe they want to use... Do you think? There's no way, right? There's no way. No, surely not. Surely not. No way. No way. I caught myself many times to to learn to get out of the way. Me and Lino, I feel like they're such sharp little things. I'm glad that you were safe. I should say, if you do need to do any self-care, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. But yeah. Oh dear. Why else would they? Yeah. You know what? Actually, you make up a very good point there. And that would also explain why they erected it right before the lightning storm. But surely that's not a good thing to do. but like, surely that's just a terrible idea. Also, like, I'm not being funny, but like, from like, you know, I'm not always the best neighbor, I'm sure. Like, I'm kind of loud and stuff, but like, I feel like there's being a bad neighbor, and then there's 11 hours of lightning strikes because of your tower, you know? Like, that's so dangerous. I feel like that's actively putting the people around us at risk, right? Oh, I don't know. Fair enough though, I suppose. Oh, it's tricky, innit? It's tricky, innit? Oh my god. Catalyst! Welcome on in! How was your stream? I hope you had a good one! Let me get you some shout-outs. How go? Oh, thank you for shouting about what were you up to today? Welcome on in. Were you doing, by any chance, are you also a person who is participating in the theatre jam? Are you doing theatre jam thingies? We are doing lots of backgrounds. I am the background artist for our team. Welcome on in. My name is Jelly. We make backgrounds. We've been making lots of spooky backgrounds. That's what we're doing. We're a background artist for our team of Team Critical Marmalade. How are you doing? What team are you in? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome on in. It was Catalyst. And I think it was just Catalyst, actually. We're good. I'm up to date. We're talking about someone erecting a massive thing in the garden. Theatre Jam. Yes, Theatre Jam hype. Hell yeah. Your team's sick. We love Team Sick. Team Sick is such a good hecking name. We've all been gushing about the team. Like, we were like, God, if only we had the Team Sick brain, because oh my God, such a good name. Such a good name. Very strong. Yeah, we've met some of Team Sick. We met some of Five Spades. We met some of them. I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone's showcases tonight, which once again, you'll be able to watch the final showcases on Molly Berry's channel, which is in the pinned comment. If you are not following them, you're going to want to follow them, otherwise you're not going to be able to see the final showcase. Yeah, get in there. Make sure you're following so that you don't miss out later. Also, this is slightly too thick, I've just realized. I've been drawing it slightly too thick. But I mean, that's fine, because I would have thickened these up anyway. But I'll go back to 5 so that I don't make any mistakes going forward. Yeah. Get that there. Get that there. Oh dear. They're providing free electricity in the grid and cut it. I mean, maybe. I was like, oh, you're the OBS scenes building? Oh, good luck. I'm imagining that you have a lot of work today then, because I'm sure that you've had, over the last 24 hours, lots of bits and bobs filtering in. Again, if you do need to do any self-care, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything else, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. If you need to look after yourself, completely understand. Yeah. Oh dear. That was one of the few jobs where I was like, I should not be in charge of this job. You know, OBS, people that are really good at OBS, fantastic. Honestly, so talented, so cool. It is not me. It is not me. My OBS is an absolute mess 99% of the time. Sometimes it crashes for no reason, I want to say. There probably is a reason, but in my opinion, there is no reason. Oh dear. All right, we're gonna scoot these together so I can do this on a never level now. There we go. And then we can just go. There we are. Like one of the few jobs I was like, listen guys, you really do not want me as an OBS builder. There are many things I can do. You want some music stuff? I'll do that. You want some art? I'll do that. You want some voice acting? I'll do that. You want OBS? Guys, I don't know if that's a good idea. I crash everything I touch. I still can't use knock knock on Twitch because it like destroys my audio. And that's like meant to be real easy. That's meant to be real easy and I still don't get it. I'm just not a good option. Oh dear. Alright. Get stairs in. Hell yeah. That's some strong stare. Strong stare action right there. Very cool. Yeah, that looks like some stairs. Oh dear. Oh, Nightbot, nice to see you. Rip me, showcase at 2 a.m. for me. Wait, actually, not so oh yeah, you'll start at 2 a.m. now. I was gonna say, mine finish at 2 a.m. my time. Oh, the music and sound. Oh my god, you're so on it. GG's, well done. Are those stairs strong and stable? Yeah. Yeah. I want to say they're super strong and super stable. Yeah. The stablest, even, you could say. The most stablest of stairs that you ever did see. Right, Cresso? Don't they look super stable? I think they look super stable. Hell yeah. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. They're doing great. Oh dear. As stable as me after 5 hours sleep over the whole weekend. I am like an 8-hour a night kind of lady. 3 hours and then 2 hours is simply not enough. The thing is, it's not like I didn't put aside plenty of time to sleep. I've just been too excited. The problem is, once again, me. I'm the problem. It is always me. I'm always the problem. Oh dear. I put aside so much time to sleep doing this to make sure that I didn't like get too tired, and then my stupid body is like, but you're so excited. But you're so gosh darn excited. You think you can sleep when you're this excited? I don't think so. Get ready to stay awake for the entirety of the weekend. I'm meant to be getting married in the next couple weeks. I'm gonna have the biggest bags under my eyes because I'm just too goddamn excited. Hell yeah. Oh god. On the plus side, I have a makeup artist, so, you know, they can hopefully just erase any eye bags that I might have left over. Also in other news, I genuinely cannot believe we're getting married in the next couple weeks. That's kind of wild. That's kind of a wild thing that's happening. Marriage. In the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna be Mrs. Jellyfish. What the heck? What the heck? Wild. Wild! That looks pretty cool, actually. That's kind of a vibe. Yeah. Marriage! Yeah. Love and marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. I went to buy it last night, so she had the early night table about, then yeah. Or you could watch the VOD. Or you could watch the VOD. The irony of the interview is just Seinfeld. It's a good reason to have bags. Yeah.
Marriage, it will bring us together. Yeah. I feel like this morning I woke up to the bathroom and my brain decided to figure out everything to go I mean 4 years ago.
Sorry. Oh dear. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe though. Yeah, I'm vibe with that. Sorry, please excuse me just squealing while saying that. Yes! Yes! Okay, there we go. Ah! It was me. Alright. Get that in there. It is gonna be a vaguely coherent stream today, I think. I can't imagine we're super coherent today. Vague coherentness. But I drew a staircase. I feel like stairs are kind of a nightmare. They're always kind of a nightmare. They always look kind of weird, you know? Like, what's this about? Going up at an angle. To be fair, I didn't really give myself an easy job by doing like a curling staircase. I feel like I actually don't know why I decided to do that. I knew I was tired. Who let me make decisions? I don't know why I decided to do that. But I do think he looks kind of, he's a fancy staircase. We've assigned a gender to this staircase. It's a he, and he's fancy. Look how fancy he is. He's just such a fancy bean. Right, get rid of that, because... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, so fancy. Such a fancy schmancy bean. I do need to put, like, some kind of banister, at least around half of it, because otherwise this is not going to be up to, like, any kind of safety code, which is not good. I want my staircase to pass a basic and, you know, health and safety check. Let me... Actually, would you even see this one? You could probably see it there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, because if you... I don't think you'll see this bit, but if you did, there you go. There you go. Now it's there. How does logically this work? Where do they... When you can't see the stairs, where do they go? Where have the stairs gone? Am I seeing the back of the stairs here, maybe? Is that what we're doing? Wait a minute. What have I drawn? I'm so confused. What did I do? Did I draw the back of the stairs? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, okay, so it'd be like that, right? Where are my stairs? Wait, if I... Sorry, I've really confused myself here. Where do my stairs go? Where do they go? Maybe I can put something here that kind of cuts off where you see the stairs. Yeah. That might be a really good idea, actually, because I'm honestly very confused about what I've drawn. If I draw something here, like a pillar, then I don't have to worry about where my stairs go, because who knows, right? They could be anywhere. Okay. My brain is not big enough for this today. Where did my stairs go? Who knows? Oh dear. Someone's gonna look at this later and be like, Jenny's drawing AI art because those stairs make no sense. And it's like, ah, shoot. You're right, the stairs make no sense, but it's not AI. I'm just not sure what's going on, honestly. I have no excuse. I'm just confused. Like that, right? And then... yeah, sure. Oh dear. There's so much like, oh, but we need a watch kit for 3 years ago. Compliant goblin stairs, yes. Up to bed for sure. Radio tower, dimes are the second figures. Counterpoise ground to keep the lightning from frying it. Oh, which means they knew there was lightning. How do stairs work? I just don't know. Pega, good morning. Why are the stairs going down into a pole? Listen here, you. There's no reason. There's no reason. I've put the pole there so that I don't have to worry about where the stairs go. Because I just don't know. I just don't know. I can't answer these questions for you today. I'm just not sure where the stairs go. Ow! Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a pole there and some stairs and yeah. I want a banister. I want it to be safety protocol safe, you know? What would you put on a pole? I think I'm gonna put some little loop-de-loops all over the pole. What is inside that neighbor's house? Probably a lot of wires. Probably a lot of wires if I had to guess. All right, let's start making this look fancy schmancy because we love a good fancy schmancy line. Everyone knows we love fancy schmancy lines here. Let's make this look fancy schmancy. Hell yeah. Time for getting some line weight in here. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi. We draw everything with mouse and keyboard, which means line weight just doesn't exist initially, and then we have to go back in and add the line weight manually later. Because there is, oh, also, I think somebody asked earlier what program I use. I use Photoshop. Photoshop and mouse and keyboard. I am not the most professional artist in the world, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm still surprised I got invited to do a theatre jam, to be honest, with my current setup, but like, I'm not complaining, I'm having a great time. Okay, get all that in there. There we are. That'll help me make it look cool. Yes. A back garden, yeah. They said it, I said it's this inside, like they put, oh, like they put this up their stairs. I see. It is meant to be inside. I have a feeling dude probably gonna get Tesla's missing technology. Oh, it's 5 a.m. and I just woke up. Hell yeah. I am, honestly though, it's not 5 a.m. but I also feel like I just woke up, which is wild because I also didn't sleep. So like, how can one just wake up when they haven't slept? I'm so confused. Oh my God. But no, actually, I think this works. I think this works. And if anything, the pillar in the middle of the house, like, grab it. You live in the UK. Have you never just seen a random pillar in the middle of a house? Like, what are you doing here? Why is there this pillar here? Like, what is this doing? Why did you have to put it right in the middle? This is so annoying. Of all the places you could have put a pillar, why have you put it here? You know, in a house we used to live in when I was growing up, it was like converted from like a hotel, right? So it was an old hotel that got converted into like a block of flats. But like there was still a lot of the plumbing and electricity stuff from when it was a hotel. So we had a pillar in the middle of our dining room that had a sink in it. Because initially that would have been like a bathroom or something, and they just never got rid of the initial plumbing, or like the older plumbing, which meant that we had in the middle of our dining room, or like dining living room, because it was kind of all the same room, there was just a pillar with a sink in it. And the best part of it, the sink didn't work. It didn't work. You couldn't get water from it. It was just there. A useless sink. Really cool. It was really cool. It's load bearing deal. I know. Also, Geb, good morning. Welcome on in. Sanity functional nowadays makes no sense. I know. Only in big mansion house because it's showing off the money you had. Really? Oh, we had like just a random pillar. It was mainly because it was a converted thing. I need to cough really badly. 2 seconds. Just a random pillow in the middle of the house. Yeah, like how did that get there? And why do we leave it there? Yeah, the sink wasn't usable. We also, I think we did get someone to look at it once and they were like, it's gonna be a real pain to do anything about it. So like, do you want to pay the money? And I think my parents were just like, no, nah, just leave it. That can be like, it can be a feature of the house. Random broken sink. Pretty cool. You know, not too many houses have random broken sink in their living dining room. So like, you know, it kind of is a feature, sort of. It's just probably not a feature most people are looking for in their house, but like, they're not wrong. It kind of is a feature. Oh dear, wet bar. Cena, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are backgrounds people at the moment. We are making so many backgrounds and little scenes and such. Doing all the background art. I'm having a great time. Hell yeah. I do really enjoy this kind of stuff. I didn't used to enjoy backgrounds that much until I realized doing backgrounds meant you could put lots of random little bits and bobs and like, you know, all of the Easter eggs in, and it's like, you know what? I kind of like backgrounds now. I have changed my mind. It'd been our avocado bathroom. We did. It was disgusting. Oh dear. In your case, is load-bearing beam or something? Yeah, probably. Seal the drain and make it like those bathtubs. We did have it, I think, sealed off after a while, but like, yeah, we couldn't. It was just sort of there. We built some shelves above it and put like photo frames on it, and we painted the shelves rainbow colored. It was pretty cool. We had a really... Honestly, the first house that I remember, because it was like the third house we actually lived in, but the first house that I remember was very goofy. It was a very goofy house, but I kind of love it. I still kind of love it to this day. It was like one of those houses where like clearly there's been some compromise in the people that are living there, so that it's like the main walls are like a normal color for walls, like they're just like a creamish kind of color, like very normal for around here, or like round where I grew up as well, like very normal. But then all the skirting boards were rainbow colors, all of the shelves were rainbow colors. We had fish curtains, and they were like rainbow fish curtains. So like as a kid, you're like, whatever you grow up with is what you're used to. Also, there were loads of skulls everywhere, like pirate-ish kind of like vibes. So like we had like a full-blown skeleton, like not like a Halloween skeleton, like a medical skeleton in the house. We had like massive candles with like hands and skulls going up them, and then rainbow sideboards. It was my normal growing up. I thought that was just interior design. Clearly there's been some kind of compromise here between the people that are decorating, because when you actually look at it, the themes were so clashing. It was like rainbows and pirates and skulls and like a little bit of plain. Very funny. Very funny. We made like potato prints, and we'd go around printing the shelves so that they had like flowers and teddy bears on them and stuff. And the teddy bears and the flowers would be right next to like the skulls. Gay pirate, yeah! Yeah, what was your house like growing up? I don't know, if I had to describe it, I'd say it was kind of like gay pirate. It's pretty cool. Oh dear. It is a load-bearing sink. It is a load-bearing sink. I'm not super into it, but enough to get the vibes across. Yeah, I really enjoy it actually. Like just putting in like lots of little like Easter eggs and stuff is very fun. Oh, it's mean. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Fight me. Do it. Let's fight. There's a bunch of weirdly cut corners in my parents' flats because it has chimneys and a gas boiler. Yeah, we had kind of the same problem, like a lot of really weirdly cut rooms. Our living room was in the shape of a lemon, which I still to this day do not know why our living room was in the shape of a lemon, but like unless you could afford custom furniture, I just can't imagine. I just can't imagine you being able to actually put any normal furniture in that room. All of the sofas would be at like weird angles because there was no, or like we only had like soft corners in the room. There was no like hard edges because it was like a lemon shaped room. But that's because again it was a converted hotel, so like you would have weird shaped rooms into like a set of flats. So like it was weird. But also, yeah. Weird lemon shaped room. Gate pirate. Oh yeah, I was gonna say fish curtains was your nickname. god, that's such a bad one. Oh my god. The fish whispers about those curtains. Oh my god. God, actually, do I want that whole bit to be black? Nah, it's fine for now. That's some cool stairs right there. Hell yeah. Look at them going up. We need some banisters though. Time for banister. It should have been shower curtains. We did have a disgusting shower curtain, I will say. I've said this to my parents. They know I hate that shower curtain. We had it was like a peachy color, but it was like, again, it was the one that like come with the house. So, you know, what you're gonna do, that's what it looked like. And it was gross. It was really gross. It was a really gross shower curtain. I never liked it. I didn't like how it looked. I didn't like the feeling of it because the way the shower was, like the shower curtain would often like touch you as you were showering and it was gross feeling. And also this was in like a banana bathroom. So it was like a peach shower curtain in a banana colored bathroom. It's just gross. It's just so gross. Oh my god, it was such a gross bathroom. I think my parents would agree though. I don't think there'd be any arguments there. It was a gross bathroom. This is a courtroom. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Don't ask. I don't know. Wait, actually, I can find out what they called it. I can find out what they called it. A foyer. This is a foyer with stairs in it. In its middle of a castle. A foyer with stairs in the middle of a castle. There we go. And then get that in there, and then and then get that in here. I'm gonna put little spikes on the end of these, I think, so they look a little bit meaner. Just a little bit meaner. Not too mean, a little mean. Honestly, this music is how my brain is feeling right now. My brain is feeling like very much like this. There's dooba 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 doo. What am I doing? Who knows? Fine, it'll come together eventually. Yeah, like something like that. Dear, said banister. Ain't that like a legal person? Nah, like the banister is like the handrail on a stair. Banister. Dig. She kind of got out, you know. Yeah, I know. As an adult, I know this. I didn't know this as a child. Oh dear, banister's railing. Yeah, had a sink, pillar, banana, bathroom, fish curtains, odd decoration. I think he escaped. I was like all over there. Oh god, yeah, it was an interesting house. I know whenever I had like friends come over, they were always quite excited about our house growing up. Not because it was like a big house, but just because it was weird, I think. Like, this is a weird house. Ignore me, I'm running off fruit pastels. Oh, delicious. Oh, of all the things to run off though, that's not bad. That's not a bad one. There we go. That's a banister right there. That looks like you could go places on that. Hell yeah. Very nice. All right, let's just like thicken it up a little bit so that it's kind of fun. And then I might just put like a little spike on the top of them so that the banister is actually not there for your safety. It's not a safety banister, because if it was a safety banister, it wouldn't have the spikes on top since it's meant to catch you in, you know, in case you fall. But I'm gonna put spikes on my banister because I want you to know that this is not a friendly banister. This banister is wishing for your demise. It wants to see you get hurt, and it's not afraid to show it. It's like, you know, I don't mind if people think that I want you to get hurt, because I do want you to get hurt. That's the inner monologue of this banister. I'm getting into theatre brain. Theatre brain says this banister wants to hurt you, and it's not shy about it. And honestly, fair. You know, you do you, banister. I'm gonna get that in there. Not here for your safety or your comfort. It's here for your demise. There we go. And get that there. This song is also my brain, honestly. There we are. And then we can thicken up the main bit, and then I'm going to use a thinner line to do any bits that fill it in, like in between. Go. Get that up there, and then just shoof, 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 and then shoof, and shoof. Ah, didn't embarrass her for a banister, not gonna lie. Also, skeleton, welcome on in. Not gonna lie, mirrors on the ceiling in my bedroom sounds like an enjoyable thing. Mirrors on the ceiling? I'd be so scared it was gonna fall down though, really. I would be nervous. We had ceramic pirates and lighthouses. I mean, we've had Pepto-Bismol pink trim. Oh, I love that. It's like, I shouldn't say anything. Unmute Jelly, this banister wants your demise. So Jelly. I'm sorry, Zach. Oh dear. It does though, like look at it. Like if you, like banisters are there to help you so that you can balance yourself down the stairs, or in the, you know, in the event that you might trip, that you can catch yourself on something. But this banister specifically definitely wants you to be in pain, because if you were to catch yourself on it, to like if you were to fall and like catch yourself, you would impale yourself on it. It's like a banister from a horror movie. It wishes for your demise. There we go. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool banister right there. Hell yeah. Do be a very spiky banister, yeah. You can look at yourself making weird faces while being oh, I guess that's true. That's true, it sounds horrible. Then again, we hate mirrors, that's fair. I've since painted the pink trim purple and accidentally broken most of the weird pirates. Oh no, oh no. So like, what was the criteria given? Oh, you just decide on this. I can read it to you. You ready? The party stand in a large foyer with mess all over. It's dark, bar the light streaming in from a hole in the structure. Looking across the foyer, there's not much there. In a big space punctuated by a staircase in the middle. Aside from that, there seems to be piles of something in an alcove under the stairs. There we are. That's it. That's it. That's all we've got. That's all we've got. Everything else is from my brain. I put my artistic stuff on this. I art all over the place. All right. And you can't stop me. They didn't give me any further direction, so I've given myself direction. And my direction says, we art all over the place. Nothing about lethal banister? We know, but they didn't say don't put in a lethal banister. So, you know, how was I meant to know that they didn't want lethal banister? You gotta be specific. You didn't say. Nobody said, Jelly, can you not put in a lethal banister? So I just, you know, I'm reading between the lines here. I'm assuming, since nobody told me not to do it, that they wanted the lethal banister. You know? I can only assume. I am but a human, after all. There we go. Yeah, only so much can be expected of me. Okay, I'm trying not to make it too complicated because it's gonna get very busy very quickly, but what if I made it a little bit complicated? What if we had just a little bit complicated, you know? Just a tiny bit. There we go. And then get one in there. Yeah, this definitely doesn't make it more visually difficult to look at. No, this is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh dear. And then just get like some lines down there to indicate that there's something going on, because kind of difficult when they're so close together.
And in there. And then... Nice! That is a staircase with banister. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I'm committing art. Yeah, it's a fun idea though. Yeah, true. I'm just having a good fun time with it. So you're butter human? I'm a butter human. Stained glass banister, you mind if I steal your idea? You can take it. You take it. That's your idea now. Although I will say, Grobbit, if you're interested in stained glass banisters, have you ever visited St. Soane's Museum in London? I don't want to spoil what they've done there, but if you're interested in the, I guess, stained glass as a interesting architectural feature in your buildings, I recommend going and checking out St. Soane's Museum. Only because if you already live in London, it's probably not that far for you to go. And it's a really, really cool experience. And there's some really cool stained glass stuff that goes on in that building, which is very inspiring from like an art perspective. Very, very cool stuff. I really recommend, honestly. All right, I need this now. There we are. Mario Luigi Bowser inside music. Yeah. I had stained glass banister. Do you mind? Oh yeah, you can have it. You can have it. It's also not my idea. I've probably been inspired a lot by like a lot of the architecture I've seen over the years. So like any idea that you see that I'm doing, 99% of the time there is like a reason, right? And like, I want to say 99% of that reason is probably, I just really like architecture. I am so, that's also maybe like why I enjoy doing background so much, because, you know, my whole degree was in architecture, you know. Funnily enough, it's been something that I've been like pretty passionate about for like a good long time at this stage. And yeah, there's definitely some interesting things you see if you go around looking specifically. To be fair, London is such a feast for architecture. Like, even like not just like museums and such, but just the way that London is built and all the buildings that you have around you. There's so much to be inspired by. Been past it many times, never been inside though. It's like, it will only take you like half a day. It's a really short one. But like, if you happen to have a little bit of spare time and you're looking to get inspired, especially like, again, a little bit more artistically inspired, I would super recommend to just like pop by, check it out, do the tour. And yeah, it's a really interesting one. I think there's a lot in that house that just it tickles your brain, you know? There's a lot in that museum that makes you think when it comes to designing your own things. Because it's a really out of the box kind of design. Like there's so much in there that you just wouldn't think to do. And then you see someone's done it and it's very inspiring. And not only that someone's done it, but like someone who's very talented has done it. And yeah, I can't recommend it enough. Dear. In elementary school, we did a walking trip to go look at historic houses, included the painted Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. Great thing about London is museums are really close together, so you can see like a bunch in a day. Yeah. Like London is really, really good for museums. There's a lot of really interesting, unique ones there. Yeah, and also like even for like regular museums, it has some of the biggest in the country, really. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But no, I definitely, to be fair, I recommend it to any artist. If you know, put a caveat, this probably won't work for everyone, but it definitely worked for me. If you are interested in doing more building design, which I guess would be like backgrounds and stuff, and you're interested in building layouts and stuff like that, and how you can get really interesting with it in a way that still excites you as an artist, and you're in London, go check out St. Soane's Museum. Genuinely. It is just the out-of-the-box thinking when it comes to like art and design, but also like architecture, is really interesting and will inspire you for years to come, potentially. I can't say it will 100% do that for you, but it's definitely done it for me. It was really interesting as well, like when I did architecture at university, it's like one of the must-visit places, because it's like, you know, if you want your students to start thinking and like approaching problem solving in a different way, you just gotta go. You've just gotta go and see it with your own eyes, and it will change the way that you approach design, kind of thing. Because it is such an unusual one. I also think like a lot of the glass houses, well, not glass houses, is not the best way of putting it, but like
the glass work in London is really, really interesting. Again, as far as like interesting, and you even have it for like the stations in London. You have some very, very impressive train stations and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's some really, really interesting glass work in London in a lot of the buildings. It's really, really cool. Again, like as far as like getting excited about interiors, I feel like adding interesting light direction, paneled windows and all that kind of stuff, the stuff you can like mess with a little bit for how it makes the inside look, I think it's really, really cool. I think it's really, really cool. Like just, yeah. London is such a feast for the eyes when it comes to architecture. There's so much good stuff there. Didn't appreciate them as a kid, but I appreciate them now. Hell yeah. Those X braces are also very strong. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's just really cool. There's just some really, really cool stuff. And this is making me want to visit London again and just nip around some of them. I've done St. Soane's Museum, so I know what to expect, but I would 100% do it again. Especially now as someone who's doing more traditional-ish art, like I'm doing more stuff like this. It would be really cool to see that. I don't want to spoil it is the thing, so I'm trying very hard to be careful, but there is a room in St. Soane's Museum that I would really like to see again with a new fresh pair of eyes, because I loved it the first time I saw it, but I didn't really appreciate it as much, whereas now I want to. You can have a lovely life, Tasha, take care of yourself. Tate Modern is overrated. It is probably my least favourite experience that I've had in London as far as museums and such go. It's not for me. I found that it didn't inspire me nearly as much as everything else that I went and saw. And as an artist, like, inspiration is like a really big thing, and like, you know, finding things that inspire you. It's not to say that there wasn't anything that I liked at the Tate Modern, because there were actually things that I liked there. I didn't hate everything, but comparatively to other museums, there was just much less that I found interesting there. Then basically everything. Oh, I need to have a good cough, 2 sec. Lord, sorry. I'm back. But yeah, compared to like other museums in London, there was just a lot less that I was engaging with in the Tate Modern, so it's generally not one that I recommend to people, unless you very specifically are trying to hit all of the art museums in London, because again, that you know, if you're looking for the variety and to try a few different things, especially maybe if you're a bit newer to art and you're like interested in testing the waters in a few different directions, then maybe I would recommend to hit the Tate Modern, because there is a lot of different artists that get displayed there, and if even one of them piques your fancy, then that's worth it, in my opinion. But yeah, compared to like a lot of the other museums, I just don't think it's as easy to get inspired by that particular one. Also, thank you for the save. You're damn right we should save. Yeah, heckin' right. That being said, this staircase is looking pretty fancy schmancy. Like, look at that, it's coming along. I wonder if maybe I'm drawing these in a bit of a weird order, to be honest, but that's fine. We get through it. Oh dear. That wasn't a museum trip, that was just walking through a neighborhood. Yeah, in one museum, there was a display of a blanket with piss on it. Yeah, I when we went to the Tate Modern, they had feces on a stick, and then they also had feces hanging from the ceiling. Like, dried out, so it didn't smell or anything, but like, that was just human feces. That was cool, I guess. Like, I'm sure it does mean something to someone, and like, to some people maybe that would be inspiring, but I do think it's like, it's very subjective. Like, and so subjective maybe that it's just not even worth giving it a go sometimes. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. That being said, it has become like a fun family story of that time we went to London and there was shit on a stick. I'm about to say visiting London, but I think that would take many a year. London's a really interesting city, especially, again, like, I would say, okay, I know that I sometimes shit talk London because it's not somewhere that I actually want to live, but as far as like visiting goes, I think London is probably one of, okay, God, am I gonna get shit for this? I think London is one of the more interesting cities in the world. Full stop. Full stop. From purely someone who has a really big interest in architecture and the way that things are built, London's a really interesting city. I'm ready to get shat on for that one. That was a strong statement, but I actually think London is one of the most interesting cities worldwide, full stop.
because the way that it's built and been grown over time, the buildings that you'll have next to each other, even down to like the sewer system is really, really interesting. The way that it, you know, the way that London is very unusual, and it's very cool, and it's a really interesting time capsule of so much. The other thing is, London is even extra interesting because if we're being honest, the British, historically, have maybe not been the nicest people, to put it lightly, but because of that, they've taken from a lot of other different cultures. Not fairly, I'm not going to say that it was a good thing, but they've taken a lot, but because of that, you end up with such an interesting, like, mixture of things that is just unlike anywhere else in the world, where we have stolen so much over such a long period of time, and then incorporated, so it's very unusual. It's really interesting, very unusual. Again, not always by positive methods, to be clear. I'm not saying that I think that was a good thing, but I do think as far as like the architecture and the way that things are grown is really interesting. I even think there are some really interesting stories around London about projects that actually never happened, or like were like in the works but never came to fruition and such. There's so much interesting like building and architecture and stuff like that, you know, and the way that architecture has grown in London. Like, okay, talking about glass, sorry, this is going to be really boring to most people and I'm so sorry. I wrote my whole dissertation on glass. Again, please excuse me, I did architecture and historical renovation as like that was my degree, so it was like that I'm very interested in, and my whole dissertation was basically focused on glass houses and like the evolution of glass houses around London, specifically like Joseph Paxton and all that kind of stuff. It was you know, that was my interest. I mean, it still is my interest, to be honest. I've not changed that much as a person, but talking about like how, you know, us, like the British going around and being nasty people effectively, kind of pushed glasswork in the UK because of needing to house a lot of very exotic plants, you know, to as a show of wealth, you know, all these kind of things, and how that came to be, and how a lot of those methods for making glass buildings still actually influence the buildings that are being built in London more recently, in much more recent times, like the Gherkin, like all that kind of stuff, is really, really interesting, because it's stuff like, you know, buildings like the Gherkin may not exist today if we hadn't been nicking plants and showing them off at fancy galleries and all that kind of stuff. It's and the Crystal Palace and all that. It's just really interesting. Glass house or greenhouses? No. Glass houses, I'm referring to houses or like buildings where the glass is the main exterior component. So like the Gherkin would count as a glass house where it's actually like an office building, but it can also refer to greenhouses. It's just wherever glass is like a major architectural component, that's a glass house, as far as like the research goes. So yeah, like the Crystal Palace would have included, but then the Crystal Palace was very much modeled after greenhouses at the time, so that's not so dissimilar anyway. But you get the vibe. You get the vibe. Ah, dear. This art is shit, Mum. Don't be rude, but it is. Ah, dear. However, I would often know more than talk guys me providing, so I never shut up. I'm kind of the weird one. Perks, cons being Vogel's videos. Idea of being edgy was staying up late to watch old Nat Geo. The glass is fascinating. It really is. Also the way that glass has been made over the years, and also a lot of the because I wanted to focus on how glass has become kind of a problem as well, as far as listed buildings go. As this is, we're getting real specific into my interests. I'm so sorry everyone, and like, oh god, can this lady stop talking about glass? But like, because our focus was so much on listed buildings and, you know, bringing them in a, how to put it, basically renovating them in a delicate manner to be within the listing, but also one that the council would agree in. Glass has become like a really, really big issue because a lot of the way that glass evolved, like glass making evolved really quickly at a point, which meant that there was like a lot of very specific techniques that were only popular within that very short period of time, where glass was you know, where glass was evolving so quickly and the way that glass was being done was going so quickly, and because of that, there are a lot of listed buildings in the UK which have glass from a very, very specific era that was very quickly out of date because it was growing so quickly. So you have like buildings where
there may be only a 10-year period where that method was ever used, and because of that, there is no one alive that does glass in that way anymore. So if you need to fix a panel in a building, how are you going to do it? You have to actually train someone up from scratch to use a completely dead method of making glass. It's really, it's a real big problem with like renovation as far as listed buildings go, because a lot of the time, depending on what the building is and how much historical relevance, they're not going to let you remove those glass panels. You have to do it in a delicate way, and it's very expensive. Wales comes across this problem a lot because they just don't have the funding with this sort of thing. You just don't have the funding to recreate these older techniques that don't exist. And again, glass has been a really big one with that. Roofing is another one. Roofing at points has really evolved very quickly, and thus, yeah, it becomes very difficult to change roofs on certain buildings, or even just change the tiles. It's really interesting, for me at least. I think it's really interesting. But yeah, that's why I did my whole dissertation on glass houses, and why the work, and like how the work of Joseph Paxton, as well as a couple of other creators, and like what was happening in Britain at the time really did influence how glass is used in modern day, not just in the UK, but worldwide. It's really, it's in my opinion, I think it's really, really interesting. I think a lot of the scrap stuff that they never did was really interesting. I wish I could have seen a lot of it, you know, with my own human eyes, but unfortunately, that's just not possible. Like, a lot of it, unfortunately, does not exist anymore. But I do still think it's really, really interesting. I think it's a really cool topic, to be honest. And it gives me a lot of joy. I just wish there was... The problem with glass is it do be kind of delicate, and unfortunately a lot of the structures that I'm really interested in simply don't exist anymore. It's not around anymore. Oh, don't touch a good morning. Oh, stairs. Yeah, we're doing some stairs. You don't know what gherkin is. It's a big blue butt plug. It is a big blue butt plug. You're not wrong. Quit apologizing. I like people talking about stuff they love. I just really like glass. I like the pod they knit. Thank you. I'm so I don't know. You're on so much about piss and shit and then apologize for talking about glass. British people ate all the mummies and made them into paint. That's true. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah. Oh dear. I want to hear this. Oh cool. Imagine being obsessed with all different kind of mummies. Thank you for the breathe. I think it's incredibly cool, so don't speedrun the convo next time. There's a lot more that I'd have to like get a lot of my references up for, to be honest. Like, I'm not necessarily speedrunning as much as like going over the stuff which I can talk about like and be confident about, but there's like a lot more to this. It's like a really complicated issue, so like I don't want to go too much into depth on things where it's like, if I don't have all of my resources to hand, because it's like very much like it's a current problem. It's very much a current problem, you know. It's not something that's a distant issue of the past. It's like something that's definitely going on right now. Again, only in certain, I guess, groups would you ever really hear that it's something that's going on, but I wouldn't want to mess up the facts and like misspeak on something that I'm so passionate about without having all of the stats and figures to one side. Yeah. So I'm not trying to speed run it as much as like I would probably want the space to have, like, if we were having that as a conversation, that would be something that I'd prep the stream for ahead of time, sort of thing, because it's something that I'm so passionate about. Yeah. And I haven't done that right now. I don't actually even know where my dissertation is saved on my PC. I don't even know if it is saved on this PC. They're planning to make Bristol's city centre a sky city, and there are areas where they start to build it, then they ran out of money for the project and it never happened. So now we have some serious hidden gems. That's very cool though. That is very cool. It is a shame, like so much of it does just come down to funding. And it's such a shame because, but yeah, I guess London is, though, if anything is being funded, it is normally being funded in London. So once again, it's like a really wonderful example of a lot of very interesting projects taking place. Like, whether you love or hate the gherkin, which is fair because it is a giant blue butt plug, it is interesting. I just made you talking incredibly fast. Oh, Julie just talks like that, I know, just... In college, I did a whole speech on mummies and they showed pictures. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, I'm pretty happy with that staircase. I think that's kind of where I want to leave the stairs. I think that's pretty good, honestly. How we feel about the staircase. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. That's a pretty fancy schmancy staircase. Bog mummies, the ones that, yeah, they're like drought, yeah. Oh dear. No, it's an unsafe butt plug. How about that? Can we refer to the gherkin as a dangerous butt plug? It's interesting about 100 years ago, like the modern building. It really is. It's really, really cool. I do wonder if you live in London, would you like get used to it almost? I don't know if you could.
because I've never lived in London, so I've never had, I guess, the experience of like getting used to that sort of thing. So like whenever I visited London, it's always been very like, whoa, that's so cool. Look at these old buildings next to these new ones. That's sick. Yeah, so it's like, it's always been very, yeah, very, very cool. I wonder if you'd get used to it. I'm not sure. I just want to give this pillar kind of a fun edge a little bit. There you go. So I can get that to the other side and I can copy that across. Just a fun little edge. Very nice. No flared base, no flared base. Ah, dear. Also, not butt plug safe material. Yes, glass. Also, Tin, welcome on in, having fun. What are you drawing? Welcome on in, Tin. So we're doing backgrounds. I'm taking part in a theatre jam this weekend where we're making a whole theatre production in 48 hours, and I am on backgrounds for my team. We're teams of 5, and I've been given the task of doing little backdrops and sceneries and stuff like that. So that's what we've been doing. And right now we're doing the interior for the castle. So we're doing the staircase, and I'm going to be doing some pillars and having some little messes left around. Yeah, all that kind of good stuff. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. And we're getting there. And today is the deadline day though, so it's probably good that we're getting there since we don't have very much time. Oh dear. It's fun and I'm having a really good time with it. I need to do this one twice. So we're gonna have like this slightly more formal version of this, and then we're gonna have like a bouncy castle version of this castle. And then that's me done. So I have 2 pieces I need to make, but they're both quite detailed. So I don't want to count my eggs before they're hatching. I've got to get all this done in well, about 12 hours to be honest. So we'll go. We've already done a few pieces, so we're doing pretty good. I've done 3, and there's 2 more to go. So I would say that's actually pretty good. We've been speeding along. I say that like I wasn't up till midnight working on it yesterday, but that's fine. Oh dear. Like, is this normal? Like, I didn't realize how good London museums were till I went outside of London. Yeah, London is really, really good. I wrote a 9-page essay on all the wheel drive systems before Subaru and Mitsubishi. I mean, that's very cool though. Oh, I mean, you can get glass butt plugs. You probably can, but they aren't hollow. It's true. Like, you know, you're fine, Tin. Hell yeah, I'm having a really good time. It's the first time I've ever done anything like this, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm like a distinct joy of having your captive audience who needs to pay attention to Greg. Oh dear. Why aren't there gherkin butt plugs at the souvenir shop? They'd sell out like crazy. That would be a hell of a piece of merch. Dear. That would be yeah. You know what? Pitch it to them. Hey guys. Big fan of your gherkin. What about if we did some advertisement? And have I got the idea for you? Dragon's Den. What if we made this butt plug shaped building into, no wait for it, a butt plug? I know. I'm a revolutionary. Gherkin. God. Oh dear. Actually, gherkin's a weird one because we call it the gherkin, but would Americans call it the pickle? Because I feel like that adds into the branding even further, honestly. Because yeah, we call gherkins are pickles, but we call them gherkins here. For reasons. The reasons? I'm not sure what they are, but they're there. I'm sure. That's a cool pillar. That's a cool pillar right there. Yeah, cool pillar. It does not look like a pickle. A dickle. Oh dear, no bueno. Yeah, we call it equivalently it is called the pickle. Maybe because they got into a pickle making it or something. I don't know. Maybe there's lore there. Yeah, no. Equivalently it is the pickle. Oh, wrong layer. Aha! No. Good on this layer. There you go. Yeah, I need to do this version of the castle, and then I need to do like a bouncy castle version of it, which is kind of fun. So that we have like the really friendly version of this castle. This one's meant to be like, it's not meant to be really spooky, but it's meant to like err on the side of like a little bit more spookier. Like, you know, what's it? Resident Evil Lady Dimitrescu's house. That kind of vibe. You know, it's not in your face spooky, but the longer you look, the more eerie it gets kind of thing. That's kind of this one, which is why I did like the slightly curving staircase, because I wanted it to look sort of wealthy. But then, yeah. And the pillars, because I wanted to look kind of wealthy. Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu's castle. That's kind of what we're vibing with. As far as like, what are we aiming for? That, I think. I kind of want to do like a whoop 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 at the bottom. Whip. This is the sort of thing that doing this with mouse and keyboard is kind of hell. And makes me want to get a tablet, but I did do it. There you go. I want to do a little whip 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 because I think they're fun. I think whip whip whips are fun. Look how fun that is. Whip 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 at the bottom. Hell yeah. And then we need the lines going up. Whoa. Oh, not that. Oh, actually, maybe this is when shift will come in. Oh, it does. Oh, oh dear. And then there we go. And that is a pillar. There we go. Okay, one pillar in. Although I might put like a little e. There you go. Have a little e at the bottom. I think that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I like the stairs. I don't know what's holding them up, but that's okay. We don't worry about that. Awesome Lost, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What have you guys been talking about? I've just been here like a pillar and then Dickle. Did you say layer or layer? Because it sounds like layer. I think I say them the same way as the problem basin. The way I suppose that I realize the UK had different cucumbers than everyone else. Yeah, not a circumcised. Not a. What have I missed? Yes, yeah, you're damn right. Clearly not. I was the longest skin. American ones are short and fat. What are we talking about? That's a cool pillar. Thank you very much. Good morning, Lost. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing things. Chat is having a conversation. I'm not really privy to it, and I think that's okay. Anti-gravity stairs. They're just going up and up. Yeah, just on their way up. I don't know how they're staying up, but they're on their way. And then I want to have like kind of a bit in front of this, but I guess we can come back to that since that'll be on a different layer. And then we want to have a bit going across the back. I'm going to get this bit in on a separate layer again, which is going to be across here, because this is kind of going to be the back of the room. Okay. But obviously I need that to be behind all of this. But yeah, we want like the back of the room over there. And then, actually I could probably, if I get some base colors on these, I can probably just have them sitting there for a while, which is kind of like what we had here. Oh God, cucumbers, yeah, that's what I'm using them for. Ah, damn, they go up and they go to nowhere. But well, maybe they go to somewhere, we just don't know. We're not privy to the knowledge of where they go. Excuse me, sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, also, I want more of this, because if I'm gonna do matching pillars, which I am, I'll need this again in the future for a pillar, so we'll put that there. That's a locked layer though, because I don't want to lose that. I just want to be able to copy and paste that going forward. And then this is the back. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We want this place to look kind of like a mess. Yeah. You know, Americans call it English cucumber dough. Oh, Stairway to Heaven. You step over that, you come down, you go up. I can't send the second. I'm so sorry. It's hard. It's a hard life. My settings are bork. Should I do the ones in the front first so we can see how much is actually covered? That might be sensible, mightn't it? Do you guys want to be sensible? What I'll do is I'll put this in a folder and I'm gonna put it like here. And then I'm gonna put this here and I'm gonna go to this layer and edit free transform. Because we're gonna have some more pillars here, see? And then if I take my little thingy here and go, okay, that goes up, and then we can Control A, Control C, Control V, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There you go. And then we can get the pillar in here. And then merge those together. And then I want another pillar here. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is the foreground, and then I want some in the background too, but they're going to be a bit smaller. Also, Tim, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Forgive me, I can't think of the plant name or breed. For breed. Oh, pollinate. Yeah, yeah. To produce a different variety. Oh, selective pollination? Maybe? I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure. Cross-contaminate. Let me go back here as well, and then I need more of them, but here and smaller. So then we have the pillars, but like 3 different sizes of them. So that's a bit too, there you go. And we can have these on the other side as well. I think I had one here, and then I can do the same thing. These will all need to have different thicknesses and stuff with a bit of time, but that's okay, we can get there. And then put that there. Oh, actually, that's not quite right. Turns out, there you go. And then there you go. And then is that equidistance? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Oh, yes, that is equidistance. Okay, and then we want this one. Oh. Here too. There we are, okay. And then I can merge these ones together for the background layer. And then I have foreground, background, pillars everywhere. Cool, cool. Oh yes, also I could use the arrow keys. You're damn right I could have. That's my bad. So like brush bean versus climbing bean. Yeah, there's a fun animation potential here with the pillars moving. It's true. It would be so fun there, yeah. Oh dear. The stairs and pillars make it feel like an atrium for— yeah, which is what I wanted. I wanted the Resident Evil 8 vibes. Shift and arrow keys. Ah, shoot. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll remember that. Jelly will remember this for next time. And then yes. Okay, so we have these in front. We'll do these ones first, and then we'll do the ones behind, and then we can skadoot-da-doot-da-doot, and everything will be pretty and cool. And then we have to put like messes around, so maybe like some shattered pottery and stuff like that. We might have like maybe some of the floor ripped up, but I'll get the pillars in first since they're kind of important. Actually, I do also need on this layer, I need to get the floor bit in, because I wanted— the whole reason I did it like this was kind of specifically so that we could make it like so that people could walk behind the pillars here if they wanted to. I had a plan. I had plans so that this worked really well in OBS, since it will be for a theatre thing, having it in layers. Because that's the same as what I've done for the tavern. This tavern is all in one thing, just so I can show you that it's finished, but like these are in the actual finished piece, separate layers, so people can walk behind the tables and stuff. Why did the tablet sort out? Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. We will sort it out. I will. It's just get married first, you know? And then it's Boobtober. But like, the thing is, the nice thing about this, we'll get a tablet at some point after Boobtober probably. And then I can kind of
focus on actually practicing and getting used to it, because I won't have anything planned then until the Starlight Foundation. So I have plenty of time to like get good and practice without there being pressure of like an event looming over my head. Like, so yeah, I think actually the timings might work out very, very well, because I can do Boobtober, do all of our breast cancer fundraising stuff, and then yeah, be good to go in November, where I have time to like properly sit down and try some stuff out and see what I enjoy. I doubt that my art style will change that much. I think I'll just get much quicker, to be honest. I think once I'm used to it, it will mainly just be a speed update, which kind of I'm vibing with. Would vibe with having a bit of a speed update, honestly. Go. That's already kind of thick, so I don't want to thicken that bit up too much. I do want to thicken the outside of the pole though. So let's actually just go a little bit bigger. Sure. And then go. There you go. Since these are meant to be in the foreground, have them just a little thicker. I'll do the same thing on the other side too. There we are. Boobtober and beer. Yeah! Ah, dear. Do you have a brand in mind? I mean, I kind of already have a brand. Because I'm a Twitch streamer, it kind of comes with the territory. You sort of just... A brand grows around you, whether you like it or not. You just start to grow a brand. I do have, that being said, like a shop and stuff, because I sell prints. I don't sell them right now because we're just having a really big stock refresh, but normally I sell like embroidery prints and such anyway. And I've been like drawing goblins. It's like, I do have a bit of a portfolio at this point, which I wasn't really making on purpose, but it's kind of like ended up like that. Like, even just like, this is how we do backgrounds. Let me grab, I've made art for Grobbit before. If I go into pictures, animation, goblin, charity goblins. Yeah, here was one we made for Grobbit. Where's Vile's one? Vile's one is very indicative of my style because it's a lot more harsher lines. But like, there is a vibe here. Like, there is a consistent vibe between my art, I would say, at this stage, where it's like heavy emphasis on the line thicknesses and then less emphasis on coloring. Coloring is secondary to the lines and all of the details. This one, maybe slightly less detail, but it's mainly because of the water. And even like for, what do you call it? Like, Kaz had one, didn't they? Yeah. Like, just when it's line art versions. Yeah, it's like, if I zoom out, the way that I draw people or like goblins is not so different to the way that I draw like interiors. There is like a consistent style there. I've been drawing the same way for a heckin' minute. Yeah, October is Oktoberfest. Oh, I see, because yeah, it's also October. That's true, it's true. Oh, yes, but I'm not telling you. I'm actually keeping everything to do with a tablet that I'm gonna buy a secret, because the amount of, how to put it, I've done my research, I kind of know what I want, but as soon as I say what I want for a tablet, about 10 people will come out of the woodwork and say, no, my tablet's better, you should get the same tablet as me. So I'm not telling you what tablet I'm getting until I buy it, because, yes, I don't want to have that conversation every stream of like, why aren't you buying the same tablet as me? It's like, I don't know, because it's not the one that's best for me. The back seating is very intense for purchases for some reason. So yeah, I'm just not telling you, but you'll just have to trust. I've done my research, I've tested some things out, and I kind of know what I like, and I'll make a good informed decision based on that. Fear not, fear not. I am also not a fan of like just throwing money at things if I don't think I'm gonna like it, so I'm very careful. Fear not. There we are. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that as an outline. Happy time zone, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Cirque. I hope today brings you an epic adventure and wonderful stories. I'm so excited about the showcase later. Really excited. How are you doing? How's it going for you? Cirque is another person who is doing the theatre jam. They are in team five spades. Let me do you a shout out so that I can get this in here. Yeah, how are you finding it? How's it going? We're still doing backgrounds, I will say. We are just background artists. That's what we got. We're just doing loads of backgrounds. I don't know what tablet you're getting, but let me tell you, your decision is wrong. I knew it.
I knew it. Also, Anime, good morning. Welcome on in. Doing well, waking up, grabbing my coffee, about to get some polishing stuff done. All these art streams have me wanting to get my drawing tablet back out. All exciting. There's also a brand I like, but I totally get not wanting your decisions way, so I'll refrain. Yeah, I'll be honest, I know most people mean really well, but it's very overwhelming where you have like, so we had this happen once or twice, but like, yeah, it's people mean well. I know people mean well. No one's trying to do anything dodgy or mean, but like, when you have one person say this brand, then you'll have 2 people come out the woodwork and say, oh, that brand sucks, get my brand. Then you'll have 10 people come out the woodwork and be like, oh no, I didn't like that brand, try this brand. Because it's almost like different drawing tablets are made for different people. But yeah, no, so it's just not a very fun Twitch conversation. Yeah, that's the conclusion of, even though everybody individually means well, when you bring it together on a platform like Twitch, you kind of just get a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, if I ever mention what I'm interested in, it's like, no, you're wrong. And it's like, oh, God. Gosh. Yeah. So we don't. I'll try Rustlers. Rustlers is my favorite drawing tablet. Oh, dear. Good idea. If I moved it, I have you exciting. Oh, it's like hoof morning. A nice hoof morning. I mean, that would work for anime, though. Dear. You mean you don't want the super art deco draw style magnet? I feel that though. If you like it, it works, so you have at it. I'm very used to it, so I've had a lot of jobs. Hello, it me. I have worked in many places, but one of the side jobs that I had for a while, I was a sewing machine repairer. So I used to do cleaning and repairs on sewing machines, which funnily enough is a job that, you know, I kind of fell into because I did a lot of sewing, and I worked around machines for a while, and then it kind of just was like, you know, I had another job at the time, but I could also do sewing machine repairs in my off time. So I would do some extra work and I'd earn some extra money, and I liked it. And because I've worked with like that sort of thing, you see this a lot, right? So I've used thousands of machines, hundreds of different machines from different brands over the years I have practiced on. And it's interesting because, yeah, again, all of these machines are made for different people with different ideas of what they want to do in mind. But if you go online and say, oh, this machine is pretty good for people that want to do this specific thing, you'll have 10 people come online afterwards and say, and here's why you're wrong. Because I used that machine and I didn't like it. Use my machine instead. Oh, you're trying to get a modern machine? You should only buy old machines. Oh, you're trying to buy an old machine? Oh, you should only buy modern machines. You're getting this brand? Try this brand instead. This brand is better. And it's almost as if, all these different brands and all these different machines are made with different people in mind. It's almost as if. And like, I remember I've had to shut down that conversation a few times because I'm like, listen guys, just because you really like your sewing machine does not mean it's the right sewing machine for everyone else. It is the right machine for you, and I'm glad you found a machine that you like, but you got chill. Just because you like it doesn't mean that it's going to be the perfect and only one and only machine for every other person in existence. That's not how it works. And also, it can never be how it works because of things like, you know, the regional availability of replacement parts and fixing means that the best machine in the world in one country will be the worst in another, even though it's the same machine. Because if you can't repair your machine, well, you've brought a nightmare long term. Yep. It's I'm very used to it, but yeah, it's a human thing to do is the thing. It's not like, no one means any harm. It's just people are like, I've had a good experience with something, so I want to share that with other people. It's like, I know you mean well, but from a critical point of view, if someone's asking for like, what sewing machine should I get? The first thing you do if somebody asks should not be to recommend a sewing machine. It should be to ask what they want. If you are recommending a sewing machine before even asking what the person is wanting to do, you're doing it in the wrong order. And oh my god, the amount of times we've had that, because I do a lot of sewing here, the amount of times we've had people come in and be like, hey, what sewing machine could I get? And I'll go to be like, hey, have you know, well, what projects do you want to do? What projects do you want to do now? What projects do you want to do in 5 years' time? What country are you living in? Do you have like access to replacement parts for these particular pieces? Do you have pieces already at home? Because a lot of the time you can, you know, interchange foots within the same brand, but you cannot change them within brand. So if you already have like 10 brother feet at home, well, would I maybe recommend you get a brother? Yeah, because you could save yourself money long term. There should be questions you ask first before you ever recommend a machine. If you're coming out the woodwork being like, well, I've used this machine for 10 years and it's great, that's not a good recommendation because you've not asked the important questions. Yeah, but I get it because people get excited. No one means any harm. And you know,
People just excited about the things that they like. Dear. Obviously just use kid text, exactly. So between my mod for unpromptedly brought up rustlers and said the word for word what you said about it. Hell yeah. I have all the time. Hell yeah. And it would fit you. It's a funny mistake. I've not heard of rustlers. Rustlers is not a drawing tablet. It is a burger. Yeah, fear not. If only I get new parts for Aswana sewing machines, yeah. Also, yeah, it's tricky. Honestly, good advice. I mean, I did work in it for quite a while. I saw a lot of things. Do you see shapes? Do you? Do you see your brother's feet? Do you? Oh dear. Might be millions of machines in the world, but there's only one that is a good one. Sarcasm intended. Yeah, it's a tricky one. And again, people don't mean any harm. I don't mean this to like bash people, because like, I get it. I get excited about the things that I love too. So like, I get it. We're all just excitable people. But yeah, there are definitely some questions you'd normally want to ask first before ever giving advice on stuff like that, because yeah, you don't know what they want to do. You could, I'm not saying that you'll necessarily recommend a bad machine, but it could not be the best machine for them. It's also the same when it comes to recommending sewing machine brands. That's such a common question that I get on this channel, because I often use sewing stuff. I'm normally a seamstress or an embroidery artist and a cosplayer rather than a digital artist. So we do get a lot of those questions, and it's like a really hard one to answer, because there just is no correct answer to what is a good sewing machine brand, because so much of it depends on where you live. And like, again, the availability for replacement parts and stuff like that. If you live in a place where you can never get a replacement part for a Brother machine, then you shouldn't get a Brother, even if I personally really like my Brother machine. Because if you were ever in a position where you needed to replace a part or something broke, you'd be in a really bad way then, because you could just not replace it cheaply or spending like 50 quid on postage or anything like that. So it's tricky. It's a lot more complicated than that. If you want to work off the minimal stitches that gets the job done, mine is perfect for you. If you want fancy stitches, there are better machines. But like, this is the other thing, Cthulhu. Yours is perfect for you if you also live in this country. It's like little things like that. If you live in this country and want exactly the same thing as you get, then it's perfect. But like, you have to, like, that's another thing. On a platform like Twitch, you got to think internationally. Can you get those parts in Africa? Can you get those parts in Asia? Can you get those parts in America? Is it possible to ever repair your machine? Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's a really, again, and we do see that, especially with people like coming from abroad. Like they'll bring in their machines and be like, I have my mother's machine, I want to repair it. And you have to give them the heartbreaking news of like, we can repair your machine and it's going to cost you about 500 quid. Or you could buy the same machine in a different brand in this country for like 200. It's up to you. I can't tell you what the right or wrong thing to do is in that situation, but like, sometimes it's just really hard to get replacement parts. And yeah, if that's going to be the case, then it's like, well, it's your choice at the end of the day. You're cool, but yeah. Keep forgetting other countries exist. Yeah, it's a thing. I see it a lot with recommendations. It's like, oh, I use this machine. This is really good. I'll be honest. First few questions for recommending a sewing machine, in my opinion, and this is not going to be completely correct, but in my opinion, what do you want to do now, and what do you want to do in 5 years' time on your sewing machine? What are your long-term goals as a seamstress or tailor or whatever? What country do you live in, and what are the common brands in your country? Either one or the other. Well, like, what are your common brands? What are the ones that you see in stores? Do you have any parts at home already? And those are the three that I'd ask as like a bare minimum. Those three. Because feet for sewing machines can get really expensive. If you already have a collection of feet for one brand, I would recommend normally sticking within that same brand. The only reason that I might not recommend it is if you just cannot get replacement parts for that brand for whatever reason. Yeah. They feel like, no, you're fine. Most American thing, they're not American, but they're very sweet. No, it's fine. It happens all the time. Even in like real life meeting up with people, people will have those kind of like things. So don't worry, you're definitely not alone there. Happens all the time. Oh dear. Gotta get the big swirly in there. Very important. Very important. Big swirly. Oh dear. Oh, there's gonna be key parts for all machines. Oh, this isn't sarcasm. Sorry, super. Oh, my brain is not braining. Honestly, me neither. Hands up. Whose brains are braining this morning? Do we have any people this morning whose brains are braining? My hand is not up, by the way. Just to be clear. You can probably see that because I use a camera to stream, but In case you weren't sure, no, my hand is absolutely not up. So yeah, who here would say that their brain is braining this morning? Have we got any brainy brainers? Brainy brainers in chat today? So I'm gonna do that again because I actually really don't like how that one looked. Once again, this sort of thing with mouse and keyboard is something. It's possible. Actually, what I should probably do is just have that open so I can see. It's gonna make it a little more difficult, but like... Oh dear. Nope. Do we like that? It's a bit random. I might just actually take the other one. Hello, it's me, and I've decided to cheat. Speaking of brain not braining, I'm just going to cheat. Haha, who's going to stop me? None of you, that's for sure. They'll never know. Ah, dear. Flip it horizontally. No one ever needs to find out. I'm gonna have it like there. There we go, perfect. No one will know. Also, Octagation, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How goes it? How goes all the sprites? Octagation's one of the heckin' artists on the team who also draws with mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's doing the thing again. It's gonna do the error. It's gonna do the error. It doesn't like it when I do it like that. I have to do it like this. There you go. Get the right way around. Gym time. Have a nice time in the gym, Lost. Look after yourself. I hope it goes well. Hell yeah. There you are. We are doing the inside of the castle right now. I'm doing the slightly more like, I guess, slightly spookier oh, not that. We're doing a slightly spookier version right now, and then we're gonna go back and do the bouncy castle version. We have both versions, but spooky first. Spooky first. Get that out of the way. When I say spooky, it's not really that spooky, to be honest. It's just kind of like a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more detailed? Get the detailed one out of the way. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. And then... I was having a problem getting these to be nice and even, but I'm actually pretty happy with that now. Like, they're not exactly the same, but it's close enough that I think it's fine. Hell yeah. They have a lovely luck, Basin. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. Eerie? Eerie might be a good way of describing it, to be honest. Yeah, I would take eerie. All right, then we can go and we can do our lines. There we go. And then... Very cool. And then let's get some of these in there. And then... Oh, not quite, not quite. And then... So, that's a cool pillar. That's nice. We're on a big bad enemy today. Hell yeah. Very exciting, very exciting. Not spooky, I'm literally seeing the corner. No, oh my god, because of the banister spikes, the danger banister. If you fall on it, you'll die. You're not allowed to fall on the stairs. Very deadly. Ah, dear. I'm feeling this for like the front panel looks good, and then yeah, we have the stairs behind them. It means people can move behind. It means characters could potentially move behind the stairs, which is kind of, or like behind the pillars, which is kind of what I wanted. Also means that whoever's doing, I think Rain's doing the OBS. Whoever's doing the OBS could remove the pillars if they are getting too in the way, which is nice because yeah, I can't whip that up on the spot for them. So give them options ahead of time. Go. And then go, get that in there. Get that in there. Actually, how is everything fine in the team chat right now? I'm assuming it is. Yeah. Oh, bubbling through, yay! Everything's fine over there so far. I should keep a better eye on that, to be honest, just in case anyone does need anything from me. Keep a little close eye on it, just in case. So far though, I think we're fine. Get rid of that real quick. Yep, that's a vibe. That is a vibe right there. Okay, so we got the pillars in the front, we got the stairs, which was in the script, and then the pillar with the stairs, and then we will have the pillars in the back that I need to do so that we have like a few layers so people can wander around inside the set should they want to. I think I'm gonna start getting some base colors in. Oh, also, we've just got into a weather warning apparently. Fantastic. Thanks, UK. That's really cool. Oh, sorry. You know what's not really cool? Me making those noises. That's the opposite of cool. That's like not cool. All right. Let's grab all these areas. Yeah, I should have done the little details on a separate layer, but I forgot. That's fine. We manage with what we've got. Small brain. 2 hours sleep. Gosh. It's not even like there's nothing keeping me awake. I'm just excited. Oh god, I am my own worst enemy all the time. Expand that so I can grab everything nice and easily. Perfect. And then that's the... Okay, cool. Let me just quickly... I might grab just some of these colors so that I have some kind of like cohesiveness between them. And I feel like that would work for like a pillar anyway. Yeah. If you fall on one side, you get the banister to like on the other side, you just fall off the staircase. Yeah, you're just gone. Neighbor's happy about that at least. What? What did I say? You're probably right, but I've completely forgotten what I said. What's like, I think maybe like a dark red color would be good for like the carpet. Oh, for the weather wall. Oh no, not again. No, I can't do another night of that, honestly. My heart can't take it. Like, literally, okay, this is kind of gross. Gross human things incoming, okay? When I lay down flat on my back, I was so stressed out, you could see my heart beating in my stomach. Like, you could see my stomach going like boom, 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 because I was so stressed out. I was so stressed out. You could just see me like boom, 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 because it was so loud. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do like a little fluffy carpet here, because who doesn't love a little fluffy carpet? Why is it? Do you not get that? If you lie flat on your back, right, and if you're stressed out, and then you look at your stomach and your stomach just goes like, you know? Because going, did they get planning commission and can you complain? I don't think it's gonna be up for very long, but I think I probably would be allowed to complain if I wanted to. For context, for anyone who's just popping by, our neighbors have erected like a 20-meter something tower, maybe a radio tower, in their backyard. And the other night we were in a lightning storm and it was constant. It was just getting struck by lightning. I genuinely dangerous. Like, this is the thing. I'm not normally like, whatever people do, like whatever hobbies you have, like honestly go ahead, enjoy yourself. But I feel like it's dangerous. I feel like that's a dangerous thing, you know? When you're just attracting lightning, so much lightning to our road. And like, the thing is as well that I wasn't prepared for this, but lightning hitting that close to your house, it sounds like an explosion. So like, I was so shaky by the end of that night because it just sounded like there were explosions happening outside of our window. It was very scary. Surely they need a permit, you'd think, but we do live kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, well, would they get a permit? Who knows? There you go. So I was just putting some little speckles on there because I want it to look like a carpet. Oh dear. Like upper abdomen? No, like my whole stomach. My whole stomach is going. Yeah. Delhi's Day was one of Dark Aliens. They were. I've had my house up by lightning coming late. It's so loud. It's so loud and so scary. All right. Do we want carpet on the stairs? Or no carpet on the stairs, because I'm kind of vibing with the idea of like having some ripped carpet coming off the stairs. There you go. I'm kind of vibing with that, actually. Let's do that. Since it's meant to be a bit of a mess anyway, right? We could have like that there was a carpet here and it's gonna be coming off the stairs and just be kind of ripped at the edges. So like, so, I think. I don't know why the ripped carpet looks like fire, but it's fine. There you go. I think maybe this bit's not quite right, perspective-wise. Which I kind of like, but, you know, I like a good weird perspective, but that's fine. I'll put that there. And then like there. I think that should do it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. It's a carpet. I assumed it's concrete. No, I want it to be carved. Carved look cool, but that texture is beautiful as well. We can leave the texture there. Just add like a little bit of something, something, you know? And it can be like there was like a red carpet. Like, or even if I do like this up it, it could be like the center's carpeted, but the rest of it's not. I would just have to do that there and do like this here. I can work this out. Yeah, yeah. I can work this out like so, and then like so, and then we'll just do this going up a bit. And it will look like there's a carpet down the center, but not down the rest of it. Yeah, yeah, because we love a good red carpet. Also, it adds to the fancy schmancy vibes, you know? Fancy schmancy castle vibes. And then from here, we'll go like here, because the angle of this is going to be kind of weird. So then we can go there, 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 there. 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 Yeah, that could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. Have like a carpet going down the stairs and kind of... It could also look like a river of blood, but I think that's fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Let me do a little bit down the center. That'd be cool. And then we can have some little scraps of carpet at the bottom. It can be like, oh yeah, like a little carpet scrap here. Since it's meant to be a mess at the bottom, like, gives me more opportunity to make mess, which is cool. Scraps of carpet. I don't know what shredded the carpet like this. In fact, I believe Octogation might be designing whatever shredded the carpet like this. Is Octogation live right now? 2 seconds. No, I think it's just me right now. That's okay. That's okay. Unless... Unless... Let me double check. Oh, dear. I want to look at my following list. I want to see who it is. If they're live or not. No, I don't think so. That's okay. That's okay. We checked. It would have been cool to be able to show, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is not a problem. Okay. Get that back there. Get that back there. Cool. Cool. Ah, dear. Carpets aren't part of the stairs. It's like rolled onto the stairs. Yeah. Like it's a red carpet, like rolled on top of it. So it's not the whole thing, but it's kind of like a runner. Which I think if the stairs are a little bit more slippery in general, that's probably like a good idea. Like maybe if the stairs are made of like a marble or something, you'd put like a tape, like a, what do you call it, like a carpet runner on it, so that you could still get good grip on the stairs. Because a marble staircase is going to be like, yeah, I think that's going to be the vibe. It's a safety thing. Will there be an art share? Yes, at the very end of stream, same as yesterday. So yesterday we did an art share right at the end. Just the thing is, today I can't tell you when exactly that's going to be because I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for. But yes, there will be an art share. It'll just be whenever we decide to end stream. There we go. Okay. And then I need... I can make it look more raggedy. There you go. Nice raggedy carpet. And then some little spots on there. There you go. So much texture in this one space. Oh god. So much ink. That's fine. It's the vibe. And plus the staircase kind of is the centerpiece. And it's the only bit that's been described in this, in the, what do we call it? The script so far. So like, I think it makes sense that the staircase has quite so much effort put into it because it's the only bit that's being described. All right. Let's first of all get this here, this here, this here. Oh, not that. No, okay, I'll cut that bit separately. Excuse me. Excuse me. And then expand that in there, and then there you go. Because then when we have that there, yeah, it's like a cool vibe, right? Cool vibes. And then this bit's just been left out a little bit. There you go. Get that in there. I think it still looks like a carpet. I don't think it's completely lost its carpet vibes. Yeah, it kind of also looks like a river of blood, but that's okay. Norm, welcome to this 18+ stream. It is. We're an 18+ stream here. You have to click that you're okay with sexual content to get into the stream if you're a new viewer. So, yeah. Because we be having some interesting discussions here. Go, get that in there. I could also get the pillar in if I wanted to, since these are all kind of the same colours. Very minimal colour palette so far, but that's a good vibe. I'm happy with that. Select, modify, expand, do that, and then yeah, it's kind of a vibe. Maybe I'll go a little bit more stone with it, so maybe we'll go like a little darker, but at least the base is in. Hell yeah. Like, this looks pretty fancy schmancy, right? It's a fancy schmancy place. Oh dear. What do language do? What do language do two Irish lesbians speak? I'm gonna assume Irish. I could be wrong. Oh dear. All right. Gaelic. I see what you did there. Very nice. Oh dear. How are you doing, by the way, Nom? I hope things are going good for you. I need to put wood into the floor, I think. I think I do. I think we need a little bit of floor wood. What I'll do is pop this on a separate layer. This is that. Okay, we can lock that for now. This is just going to be a guide for now because I'll draw them all in individually. But I want the wood to be bigger as it gets closer because perspective. Oh, and you gave me a good way of doing this yesterday, didn't you? 2 seconds. There was a copy and paste method, wasn't there? So if I, first of all, bring that one really high up there, and then, what was it? It was, yes. Like so, gotcha. There you go, so we can have the wood get slightly bigger as it comes down because perspective. There we are. Although this will just be a guide for now. It'll just be a guide. And then like that. There we go. So it looks like it's further away and closer. Cool, cool. We can do that. That'll do what I want. And then, yeah. And we can put some wood bits in it.
Eden, too many do's. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Do. We're making like a kind of like a slightly derelict inside of a castle. But that's what we're working on today. We finished yesterday's. The tavern is looking pretty cool. Tavern setting is done. Now time for derelict castle vibes. Oh dear. I'm just drawing a bit of a... Oh, actually, that's a good point. Humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even shoe. But oh, when they're asking, who's that stupid loser that's still hanging around? Well, I'm afraid that they've lost me. Yes. This is a question, probably stupid. What are you doing this for? No, not stupid question at all, Eden. And fear not, for we have the answer for you. We are doing a theatre jam. Have you ever heard of a game jam? It's like a game jam, but instead of making a game in 48 hours, we're making a theatre production in 48 hours. So I am part of a team. You can see the full team there. It's Chochi Plays, Octogeisha, Rainfall, and Missing Note. I am doing the background art for our team, and tonight at 11 p.m. BST on Molly Berry's channel, they're going to be broadcasting the theatre performance that we've made in 48 hours. So yeah, in the team, I'm doing background art and a few other little bits and bobs. Octogeisha is doing character sprites. The Missing Note is doing music. Rain is doing like the OBS stuff and also some other character sprites as well. And then Chochi is doing the writing. And yeah, between all of us, we're going to make a theatre production in 48 hours. And we are one team. There are actually several teams taking part. We're Team 4, which is Critical Marmalade. But yes, that's what we're doing it for. So not a stupid question at all. That smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. What I might want to do actually, because I could do this. But what you're not interesting. There we go. I've never done anything like this before as well. This is completely new to me. Completely new to me, which is really exciting. It's exciting to try something new like this. Put yourself out there a bit, you know? Face, no way that I could replace that smell, you even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. There you go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like quite a neat floor actually. But then I'm gonna put some like broken planks and such in so that it's not like fully neat, but like it's kind of neat. Go like that, and then on this one we need the first one, and then we need that one, and then we need the first one, and then we need that one. There we go. And then if we switch over, we'll then do every other. You are wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long weekend since I was just swimming here. What's on your... Oh, good lord. Thank you, Shifty. Is this unrequited or good lord, that's a lot of fish. Okay, I need to get rid of this now. And then if I go to this one... Yeah, you see it, a vibe. Do you see this vibe? You see it? We have created a vibe. Now I just need to redraw all of this. Ah, that's what I'm talking. It is! What are we listening to? Fish Whispers, but it's actually the 2-Point Hospital soundtrack. Yeah. Specifically in the context of Jam. Very good fun. Good fun again. Hell yeah. Critical Marmalade is the name that I dig. Yeah, we're Critical Marmalade. Yeah, so we've had a tavern background, we have a castle exterior, spooky and normal, and now we're doing the inside of that castle. Fish! We're doing it in layers. Because, yeah, we want people to be able to walk around in it a little bit.
You little clown. Amazing vibe. Yeah, I like this. I think it's fun. I think it kind of matches the vibe of this, is having like a weird perspective, just slightly weird perspective. Just a little bit of weird. I've slept 5 hours this weekend, guys. I'm so tired. Oh my god. God.
I'm sleep deprived. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, sleep deprived. I'm Jelly.
But also, I'm also sleep deprived. Help. Help.
Like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. I'm gonna have a broken bit here. We're gonna have some broken plank here because I think it would look good. Because I have decided that this is where it would look good if I had a slight broken plank. And then I can have that go into here, but I'm gonna have like the whole bit next to it be broken as well. So it's all broken plank. Here we are. Nice broken plank there. Very good. Good. Oh dear. I'm nicely defined. I'm Ian. Use mirror arrangements. You really are from Sheffield. I'm trying to fit in. That's fair. I thought you were French. Sorry, speaking English just makes me link the brain with Imperial, but everything else is meters. Damn, fish whippers out a guitar solo. It does. I'm 2.2 washing machines high. I love when people measure themselves like that. It always makes me laugh so much. Oh, cool. I know exactly what you mean. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. You've got no sense of humour. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumour. Can't even blah 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 tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yet even a trace. You don't get tone or inflection. I don't know the rest of the lyrics very well, to be honest. Oh dear, 2 goblins tall. Very cool. Oh, I'm with the straightest face ever. I've slept 5 hours in the last 2 days. I am not a regular jelly. I am not jelly as you once knew me. I am sleep deprived jelly. I'm so tired. Oh my god. But I can't sleep because I'm too excited. This is a thing. Going to bed will not help me sleep because I'm just far too excited to sleep right now. Get a little hole in the floor there. I love a little hole in the floor. A little lip on the floor as well. I love a little lip on the floor. They'll drop their lips all over the floor. Hell yeah. I'm 5 and my doggo's tall. Shifty is very tall. They're like 21 feet tall. That's very tall. I definitely do. I need to stretch my legs. How can you have 5 hours of sleep? It's excitement, but also, so Friday night, someone on our road has installed an alien tower, and it goes up. We've been talking about this today. It's very silly. I'll draw it very quickly for you. So basically, let me tell you a story, Eden, about me. Here's me. I'm like in bed, like trying to sleep, right? I'm like, it's sleepy time for jellies. Here they are. Here's my hair. I am trying to sleep. There I am, trying to go to bed. I'm just a little sleepy lady. And then suddenly, from outside the window, oh my god, so much lightning, and it's like striking within 100 meters of our house. It's like really, really close. And I'm like, oh my god. Ah, what the heck? And so now I can't sleep. Because, oh my god, there's all this really loud thing. And then also, it starts at about like 6 p.m. And then like, I'm like, oh, it won't go for that long. It's not gonna go for that long. It's gonna stop. Like, there's no way. So I'm like, okay, it's fine. I'll go to bed at like a normal time. Because like, yeah, like, it's gonna stop. It's be fine. But then it is 5 a.m. 5 a.m. The lightning stops. And like, me and Shiny are there like, what? What is going on? And it's like, it's not like lightning is just hitting, like, this is our house here, and lightning is like hitting here. And it sounds like an explosion every single time. It's like, oh my god, things are exploding in here. Jesus Christ. So yesterday I streamed. I was like, I'm a little tired lady, but I will stream and I will do my work for the theater jam. There's me drawing with my paper and stuff. I was like, I'll do my work, it's fine. But after stream, I'm gonna go see what if any of the trees near us have been like struck by lightning, because like we were checking on the night because we were making sure that nothing caught fire, because like that would be a problem. We don't want that. So yeah, we'll like we'll go have a little look, see if we can find anything. And we're like looking around, all the trees look fine, which is good. We don't want them to be struck by lightning, so that's fine. And we didn't see fire on the night, so that kind of makes sense. And we turn the corner. We turn the corner at the end of our street, and what do we see? We see our neighbor's house. Here it is. It's like my nice normal, like at the end of our street neighbor's house. There it is, nice and normal. And we see in their backyard that they have erected a giant metal tower that looks like this. It's like with this on the top, and then a giant spike going up to the sky with all this electrical wire going around here, and like it is like twice the height of their house, and then it like the wires go into that. No wonder lightning was striking our road over and over again. And this, by the way, it's not subtle. Like, you go around the corner, you will see it. So like this has been erected probably in the last few days, because I don't go out every single day, but I go out enough that I would notice like a 20-meter tower that's been built fully out of metal at the end of our house, like our road. I would know, I would see it. So it just, yeah. Yeah. So I just didn't sleep that night because it was just like explosions were happening outside our window every hour or so. It was horrible. Like as soon as you'd get to sleep, you'd be like, oh, again, because it sounded like actual explosions. It sounded like the first time I heard it, I thought a car had driven into our neighbor's house. Like it was that kind of loudness, and it sounded like an impact, I suppose. It was wild. So yeah, that's story time. That's why I'm really tired right now. And then last night I was just really excited. So last night was completely unrelated. Yeah, generally, why is Jelly tired? Yeah, because of that. That's why I'm tired. Also, Trini, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Took a screenshot of the back. This is a drawing. Oh hell yeah! Share it on the Discord. Do it. Take it. That's my story time. I don't really do story times here because normally not too much happens. We live in rural Wales. Like normally it's pretty chill. There's just not that much going on around here. And then suddenly the person at your end of your road tries to connect with aliens or something. I don't know. I really hope they take it down.
Like, I'm normally not that much of a spoil sport, but we've just been given another storm warning, and I just don't know if I can do it again. Oh my god. Okay, so I looked away and I came back and so much has been done. Oh, Soka, good morning. Yeah, we've been going. We've got like this one as well. So we've been building up the layers so that eventually this should hopefully look like a little rundown interior of a castle. We're getting there. It's still getting there, but we're getting there. Ah, dear. No worries. I love the. Oh, lovely. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. We normally do embroidery. We do less digital art and more embroidery. But yeah, for the game jam, oh, not game jam, I keep calling it game jam, theatre jam. It just made more sense that we did digital art because I just don't think I could do enough embroidery in time. In 48 hours, I'd be pushing it a little bit for me, I think. That's okay, because I've honestly been really enjoying drawing all these backgrounds. I can't complain because I've had a great time. I've been very much enjoying doing our backgrounds and having a good time getting all of those in. Yeah, no complaints from me, honestly. I mean, I did, I guess, offer myself to do backgrounds because I didn't think anyone else would want to. And hey, listen, nobody else did want to, so it worked. I get to do the backgrounds I want to do. Ah, dear. Yeah, I've really been digging backgrounds recently. I used to hate them. Environments, hated them. But like, yeah, something's flipped in my brain, and now I'm like, oh, a background? For me? Oh my god, you shouldn't have. I love a good background. Yeah, get that in there. And then... Oh, another follow. Oh, Soko, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. You're in Team 2? Excited? I'm very excited. We've met someone from Team Sick, someone from Team 5... Wait, which one is Team 2? We've met someone from 5... What's 5 states? 5 states? And then we've met someone from Sick. I don't think we've met the last team yet. I'm looking forward to seeing everyone's stuff though. I'm very excited. Supersonic Sonneteers! Yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, that means we have met someone from every team. Now we have someone to cheer on in every team. Amazing. I'm so looking forward to this showcase tonight. I hope all of your stuff is going well. I hope it's all coming together nicely. Yeah, I think there are 4 teams in total. So yeah. Yeah! That means we've met some of everyone. Very exciting. You're drawing with a mouse, aren't you? Yeah. You can kind of tell because like my art style is like a product of necessity, I would say, which is like there's no line weights, which means I always have to go back in and add line weights second. So you can kind of see, yeah, it's a product of necessity, but I have fun with it. I'm an embroidery artist normally, so that's where all of my equipment is. I don't have as much equipment for digital art. We've got Photoshop though. Photoshop, mouse and keyboard, and a dream. Oh dear. And to be fair, I'm on target, so that's fine. As we're not falling too far behind. We're doing all right. It's interesting, but all of the artists on our team are mouse and keyboard artists. They put us all together and it's like, oh, look at us. Mouse and keyboard team. Hell yeah. I swear you never really see it that often and suddenly you see it all at once. It's very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Would you have liked to make a song for it? No. I could have, but I'm okay not having done it. I like how Jelly's art describing why she couldn't see looks like me drawing my best son. That's not true. The 14-hour plus embroidery would have been. I see the embroidery pics that are coming amazing. I literally have no patience for I love embroidery. I find it very therapeutic, though, I will say. Excited to see everyone's stuff. Dude, I'm so excited to see everyone's stuff. Everything's going beautifully. Everyone's been so good. Yeah. I see how you're drawing, and I've done it for years in tablets now, and now I can never return. Absolutely mad. I've done all this in one day. Thank you. Yeah, we've done this one, this one, this one, and now this one. And I have one more to do after this. We're trying to do the more detailed ones on stream though, because I feel like it's more like the slightly more basic ones and maybe not as exciting to show. So we do all the detail-y ones on stream. That way I can show off something a bit more exciting. And then when I finish stream later, I'll do any of the more backgroundy stuff. The more backgroundy, boring-y stuff. Well, it's not boring. I still enjoy it, but it doesn't show like it's growing as quickly. Is that meant to be? Yes, that is meant to be there. Let's get that in there. Dink.
over here. And then we're gonna have to go in and manually thicken up some of these lines, and then we're gonna have to add all of the, I'm gonna do the same thing as I did over here. Wait a minute, like I'm gonna put wood texture on everything. Love putting wood texture on everything. So all of these floorboards are gonna be very swirly by the end. But it makes it more fun. And then I need to put some objects underneath the stairs. I'm thinking like smashed pottery would be a good one. Yeah, something like along those lines. All right, we should be good to get rid of our base level now, so I can just, yeah. So I can start to get this in. Oh god, the wobbly lines. But I didn't use shift on purpose. I wanted some wobble, so that's okay. I think that should balance in well behind those as well. Yeah, cool. Have you tried Affinity yet? I have tried very little. I'll be honest. I'm such a like traditional artist normally. Like online stuff, I'm just not up to date with. Oh dear. Drunk floorboards. Yeah, my drunk floorboard. But like, that's what I do. You want like a really nice wobbly line? Or can I get you a wobbly line? The thing is, once it's amongst its people and all of the other lines are really wobbly as well. Wait, can I get the... once all the lines are wobbly, it's fine. Where did I put it? Castle interior, skibidi-bidi-boo-boo, this one. Because yeah, if I get rid of the bar, yeah, they'll look like this. I want them all to look like this. Some good old wobbly lines. Yeah, once they're all wobbly, once everything is wobbly. Why is the table see-through? Whatever. Why is the table see-through? What happened? Where's the plant? Oh, whatever. I must not have saved them. It's fine. Yeah, I like doing a good wobbly background. Oh, I think as well there might be some... Yeah, there we go. Everything wobbly. Make everything wobble. Fun. Do not save. Do not save. We're fine. It just adds a... I don't know. I guess we all have our own art styles. Luckily, I will say the other artists on our team are very, very good. Like, I'm not to like downplay my own contributions, but they are like very, what would you call it? Flexible? I'm trying to be flexible. I'm trying my bestest to be a flexible artist. The thing is, I don't have so many styles that I'm good at. I have like the styles that I tend to draw in, and then I'm maybe not as flexible as... I think I'm just not as flexible as some of the other artists on the team. It would be really nice if we could raid into them, but I think time zones mean that maybe we're just not going to be quite at the right time. I'd love to raid in... Like, Octogeisha is fantastic for starters. They are a really, really good artist. They use really, really bold colours, because you can kind of see mine stuff is sort of toned down. I don't use as many bold colours. I use bold colours for highlights maybe and shading, but I don't really use as many bold colours throughout the rest of it, and they're really good with bold colours, which is extra unfair because they are colourblind. And they're so good at colour matching. It's like, what the heck? How dare? Like, you're so good at it. And yet you're colourblind? And you also draw with mouse and keyboard? Like, oh my god. Ah, dear. But no, I'm very lucky to have them on the team because, yeah, very flexible. And they've been doing a lot of our sprite stuff. And then Rain. Rain does Vroid Studio, which is not one that I'm super familiar with. I believe it's like 3D VTuber-y kind of vibes. Because I've done VTubers before, but I've always done 2D. I've never done 3D VTubers. So, yeah. I kind of want to try remaking maybe some VTubers in maybe the... Because my art style has, I guess, changed a little bit over the years. I can still absolutely do the VTubers that I used to do, and I'd still probably enjoy that a lot, but like maybe make some goblins or something would be kind of fun. It wouldn't be for anything in particular, just for funsies. Like I don't think I could make a whole 2D VTuber in time for a game jam. Maybe like a PNG tuber, but not a VTuber. They just take far too long. That wouldn't be possible. But yeah, maybe just in my own time it'd be cool to experiment a little bit with that. Oh dear. Fair. I've always been an Adobe guy. Now Finney's giving me 6 months trial. No credit card stuff. Need to make an account. Oh my god, I'm so done with Adobe now. I also love to draw on paper. Yeah, I follow the Reddit. Post a sketch daily. Oh, I see. I don't post them publicly, but I am the same. I've been doing daily sketches now for a year and a half, and it has changed my life, actually. And I know it's something that I've thought about doing for a really, really long time, of like, oh, what if I tried doing daily sketches? Maybe that would help improve the art style a little bit. But then it's tricky to, like, I guess, hype yourself up to do it, especially in the first place. And I will say, I did 2 things simultaneously. So I did
daily sketches, but in the first year I threw away every single one of my sketches. So it was like a two-step thing, which I know not everyone is going to like, but I really was struggling to like look at my own art. So one of the things that I did to try and like have more positive feelings towards my art was to just not have as much preciousness about it. So like throw it away after it, because like, you know, because otherwise I get very stuck in like a perfectionism loop of trying to fix it over and over again, and it's never going to be quite right. So yeah, to try and get myself out of that, I did a whole year of throwing away every single piece of art that I made, like all the doodles that I made, and then this year I've been keeping them. And I have them in little sketchbooks. So it's been a few step process, but I'm getting better at it. It's definitely helped. Just joking on the outside, I'm glad you like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does VTuber software also swap PNG tubers? It can do. You don't need the software to do a PNG tuber, but you can. What would you recommend? I would just do it personally. I would just have it as like a reactive image. Yeah, that'd be it. Also, I really like how the Theatre Jam team is very diverse. Yeah, I got like a really cool mixture of people. I don't post it either. Oh, fair. Trying something different and to make a monthly doodle. So every day is now part of the monthly. Oh, that's really nice. Yes, so I never posted a lot of stuff, even in school, and I didn't do my homework because I thought it sucked. Yeah, it's like getting out of the mindset of like, it's okay if I don't like my artwork sometimes, I suppose. Like, it's all right to make art that I dislike. I don't have to be precious about every single piece that I do. And it's made me feel a lot more comfortable with experimenting with different styles and trying things that would make me a little bit nervous before. So yeah, I don't throw away my art anymore. I'm trying to be better about that because I don't need to do that anymore. But for a whole year I did. For a whole year I threw away every single piece that I did as like the doodles. As long as it wasn't being used for like stream or like for something, then I would throw it away. And I think, yeah, that helped me be a lot less precious about it. And then, yeah, we've done some daily art challenges. We did Chroma Core. This is our second year doing Chroma Core. Chroma Core I do enter entirely with embroideries is the only thing. So like, it's not quite the same, but I'm still having to do a drawing each day. And I would say like this year's Chroma Core versus last year's Chroma Core, like I'm really, really happy with the improvement. So happy hecking days there. And then, yeah, I've kept up doing a sketch. Like I have, where's my other sketchbook? Because this one's like my more like, how to put it? I have three sketchbooks actually. I have this one, which you'll see it's like, it's got a lot more writing in it because like there's a lot more information that I also put in here. So it's like, it's doodles and writing together, it's I guess more functional art that I need to do like for streams and stuff like that. And then I have one which is my daily doodle if I'm not doing one of these. And then I have my sketchbook these are my sketchbooks. And then I have my final sketchbook, which is if I do a piece in a sketchbook that I'm really proud of, I'll pop it in my final sketchbook. So I have 3 sketchbooks. Sketchbook for stuff that I'm doing for stream, sketchbook for my daily doodles if I'm not doing stuff for stream, and then my final sketchbook of the pieces that I'm proud of, which is a much newer sketchbook. I need to do some more into that at some point. Yeah. Just to make it really nice and simple. Definitely not complicated at all. But like genuinely it's helped so much. So like I'm laughing about it, but like I'm really glad I gave it a go because it has definitely helped. Oh dear. Also Nick, good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? Like Discord reactive? Yeah, like Discord reactive. Like I'd probably do stuff like that. Yeah. It means you don't have to learn live 2D, you know? Live 2D is a steep learning curve. It's really good if you're doing VTubers, but you don't need it for PNG tubers. There are so many other softwares that can help you with that, which are much more beginner friendly. I would only say to get Live 2D if you are looking to do VTubing, like specifically VTubers, because then it is the one. It is the one you'd go for in that case. Hell yeah. Okay, that's already looking a little bit better because we got some lines thickened up. There's a few bits that are kind of annoying me. This bit is... Yeah, oh, actually, I don't think I've done this side, have I? I've just done the one side. Yeah, I've done this bit. I haven't done this bit. That makes sense. I'm like, well, I really hate this bit over here. Haven't done it yet. Morning, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing, Blackpool? For me, it's also special and finding an activist, and now I'm in such a creative mood. I'm glad. I saw a YouTube video talking about how to get your own style and how to get from there. It's a thing of drawing the same thing every day for a year. It's not about getting really good at one thing over months. You'll get bored and get creative without getting creative with it. Yeah. Dear. Yeah, it's a drawing all the time. Dear.
Oh dear. Yeah, for me, I think I've been doing this for a year and a half, but I would say personally, for the first year, the improvement was kind of slow until I started drawing goblins. And I think everyone in this community that's been here the last 6 months will probably say the same thing. Once I started drawing something that I was passionate about and that I really, really liked, it felt like things started coming together much quicker. My art style started developing much faster. I started finding things that I liked much quicker because I was drawing something that I loved. And so for me, it's goblins. But yeah, we actually had a really good picture. I wonder if I still have it. This was after 3 weeks of drawing goblins non-stop. I had this really good image, but I don't know where I've put it. It's somewhere in my saved things. It would have been before Chroma, so that gives me an indication. It probably would have been before. It would have been when I was collecting people's stuff, which would have been maybe around here. There we are. 2 weeks is what it's called. So I drew goblins for 2 weeks straight. Then I drew the same goblin at the beginning of the 2 weeks and at the end of the 2 weeks. And when I say 2 weeks straight, I was drawing them for like 12 hours a day for 2 weeks straight. And yeah. This is where I was at the beginning of 2 weeks, and this is where I was at the end. You can still see, like, it's my art style. It's the art style that I like, but I felt so much more confident drawing the poses after 2 weeks of 12 hours a day drawing goblins. And so I saved this because I was like, yeah, this is just 2 weeks. And I will say I'm better at drawing goblins again now than I was then, because like if I open some of the goblins we're drawing now, like I've improved again since then, but it was goblins that really got me there. Also, Samalanda, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Is this the second scene? Yeah, so what we've got is we have the tavern, which is done, castle exterior in like night and day, because they're both like very quick ones, and then this is the next one that the characters will be moving around in. It's a vial! It's a vial! It's a vial booty, yeah. Goblins are cool as well. We love a good goblin. Cats and goblins, hell yeah. It's a lot, it's so cool. Yeah, lots of them. I've made a lot of goblins this year. That cake, it's gotta be vile. And good morning, Samalanda. I hope you're doing well. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to have like progress pictures as well, to be like, I have improved. Things have gotten better. I've gotten much better at proportioning, and like, I think the thing on my current agenda for like what I would like to get better at is coloring. I would like to get better at, what was that noise? Suspicious noises. I would like to get better at like picking colors and stuff like that. It's a bit that I'm finding that I'm struggling with, and that like I'm noticing that I'm struggling with more at the moment. But that's kind of at the forefront of like what I would like to improve. I'm pretty happy with how I do my line art at this stage. For both backgrounds and for characters, I'm pretty happy, but like I do think, yeah, my colouring could do with some work. So that's where I'm going for. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the save, you damn right. It's been a minute since I saved. Thank you. I had to follow for the goblins. I'm glad. I love drawing goblins. It's really funny. When I joined the theatre jam, I had the realization that in the last 6 months, I've drawn 1 human. And how, do I have the thank you piece here? That's a great thank you. Where did I put it? 2 seconds. I did have a thing, but I don't know where I've put it. Open. I think I saved it on the PC, so I think I'm gonna have lost it forever, actually. Oh god. I had like a good picture. Wait, how do I, is it in Bridge? No. I want to see the stuff I've saved to Photoshop, and I never know where it is. Metadata? I had no idea. No idea. Oh well, I'll see if I can find it. Basically, I think I've done about, oh god, how many goblins have we drawn at this point? Like different goblins, not the same goblin over and over again, because there are a few goblins that I've drawn multiple times. But different goblins, I think we're about 80. For humans, we were 1. Before I drew this bit underneath the stream, now we're at 6. Like, yes, it's only the top of their heads, but I think it still counts. Yeah, 80 to 1 goblins to humans. Yeah.
really like drawing goblins. Have a good time there. It's pretty fun. As a goblin fiend, we do be life of goblins here. We love it. How many scenes do you need to do? So I need to do this scene twice. So I need to do 2 different versions of it. So it'll be the version that I'm doing now, and then it's going to be like a much fluffier version of it. So like more, like the textures will all be different. So I will be redrawing it from scratch, even though it's like the same setup, because it's meant to look more like a bouncy castle. So yeah, we're gonna have this same scene, but twice. But again, it will take me redrawing it from scratch. I won't be able to use the same art because it is a completely different vibe. And like, yeah, the lines will be different. This is going to be a lot more detailed. The other one's going to be a lot more fluffy. But I thought I'd do the detailed one on stream because it's a little bit more fun to, I guess, share this bit of it because there's a lot more work that goes into it. And then I'll probably do the bouncy one off stream. If you guys want to see the finish of all this, if you're interested, the pinned comment has a link to Molly Berry's channel where it's going to be broadcast at 11 p.m. BST tonight. So in about 12 hours, or like just under 12 hours, 11 hours time, our piece will be broadcast live. So yeah, if you want to see it live, make sure, of course, you're following the other streamers that I'm taking part with, but also make sure that you're following Molly Berry so that you can watch it. You can watch it live at the showcase tonight. Yeah. And not just mine, but all of the other teams as well. And like, we've had like such lovely interactions. We've been raided by every single team at some point. So make sure that you cheer everyone else on as well as our team, because everyone's been so lovely and so supportive and so sweet. And make sure everyone is going and supporting everyone, because the amount of work that goes into like something like a theatre jam, like it's like where you have like such a tight time limit. Everyone's been working really, really hard and deserves a lot of the love. So yeah, go make sure that you're supporting everyone. If you go to the last link in the pinned comment, it will take you to the events page where you can see all the streamers that are involved with it. So you can go check out everyone if you would like to. Especially if you're someone who might be interested in doing this sort of thing yourself. Definitely go check it out. Because I've had a great time so far. Oh dear, it's been really, really fun. You've drawn a lot. God dang, got some work cut out for you. Blapple, I have slept 2 hours, 2.5 hours last night. And I slept 3 hours the night before. I felt exactly. I'm trying to improve my line, and the colours are pretty neat. So he's like, we need to take it and swap what we're doing. Ah dear, Goblin Fiend. We have Goblin Fiend. You've drawn a lot. Jam time is closing in. Sorry, but like it is. It's closing in. I need as much done as I physically can. Unrelated. I need to adopt me, please. I have lost access to like 9 seasons of QI. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get given them. You get gifted. You get gifted them. You deserve it. Oh my god. What the heck, universe? How dare? How dare? That's very rude. Have you told the universe that that's really rude of it? Oh my god. All right, I'm going to grab. Whoa. Whoa. Not like that, I'm not. I'm gonna grab this. The holes in the floor, basically. Okay, we might have to do this. Oh, wait, but that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's absolutely fine, because we can merge these 2 layers together, because actually this is all on the same layer. Yeah, that's all on the same. That's fine. Aha! Haha! Solutions! Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, and then select, and we'll do modify, expand. I need like a grayish color, but like kind of still a little dirtish. A little dirtish, but also gray. You know, just a touch of dirt. There you go. And then I'm gonna take all of this here and fill it this color. Oh. Oh. Not quite. Wait a minute. Close but no cigar. Try again. Try again. Like that. And then, whoa, oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, I might make it a little bit more sandy colored. Maybe more like this. Dramatic. Very dramatic. Oh dear, more storm. No more storm, just too excited. I need my useless pedantic facts. No! Also, thank you for the generous donation of Pissloff. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Oh dear, and thank you for the egg smash also. I appreciate it. We are going. Things are going. I don't know if that's too dark. Is that wild? I don't know if that's too dark. Maybe I need it the other way around. I wanted it like that, but now that I see it, I'm like, maybe that's too much. Am I too much? Have I been too much? Oh, is that too much? Just thinking, what if we backwards it? I think I like that more. Art. Yo, listen up.
Here's a story.
Here's a story.
About a little
Guy that lives in a blue world. I like that more, yeah. Egg smash, celebrate, hell yeah. Important, did you read a Rusters? I have not. I'm okay with being critical about myself. I don't think that's... Okay, what do you guys include as bad self-talk? Because I feel like being self-critical is not the same. Maybe I was doing bad self-talk though, there's a fair chance.
To listen to.
I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. God, stop giving me the warning, I see it. Dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble. Ooh, where did I go? I went on a journey. My mouse went on a little journey. There you go, get that back into there. Ah, dear. I think sometimes you're allowed to say it isn't what you're after. Yeah, it's like, it's tricky, right? Because like, I do agree. I think that there is an important mental thing of like, if I keep calling myself shit, I'm gonna think that I'm shit, which isn't good. You know, the more you say it, the more it kind of brings it into reality. And I do agree that, especially when you're trying to like improve as an artist, that can be very negative, or not very negative. It can be detrimental to growth, you know, because you're gonna put yourself off. I think there has to be a balance, but I also think being able to be self-critical is a really important skill as an artist. You know, being able to have a look critically at the stuff that you've made and decide if it's what you want, but also like how you would change it and all that kind of stuff. I feel like that's also important. I think it's a balance thing more than anything. Of maintaining a balance between, you know, not just constantly shit talking yourself, but also, you know, if you do something that you don't like, learning from those mistakes so that you don't do it again. Oh, that is just me. That is just me. Am I too much? It's not being self-critical. Wait, am I too much? Wait, what was I saying that I'm referring to? Because I don't think I was referring to myself. Am I too much? I don't know. Did you... I could be completely wrong here, Eden, but did you mishear something? Oh dear, because I feel like that's not what I was talking about at all. I could have said it, but if I did say that, that's probably not what I was intending to say. I think I was. No, you did say it. Was I referring to the floor though? Because I think I was saying, is the floor too much? Because like, is the floor too much? Because I was doing the dark way around, and I think when it was dark, because I had it as this color, right? Like I think that was too much. Yeah, I was doing the floor. Yeah, I probably misspoke. I don't think I was meaning to talk about myself at all. I think I was literally just talking about the floor. Also, that's why I was so confused, because I was like, I feel like I wasn't talking about myself as an artist at all. I was just talking about the color. Oh dear. Dawn, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah. I think that was a misspeak, but not as like a bad self-talk. Yeah, that's why I was confused, because I was like, I don't think that I was bad self-talking myself. I think I was just exclaiming that I think I was just exclaiming that the floor was too dark. Oh dear. Well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily too dark, but it was too dark for the vibes that I wanted to go for, because we're going to have like a lot of shadow probably on this piece, and I want to make sure that I have room for that. If I go too dark anywhere, then it's going to be difficult for me to add that. Well, not impossible to add it later, but like a little tricky. Huh. Yeah, I think regardless, I don't think that's quite what I mean when I say no, like then trying to avoid negative self-talk. I feel like negative self-talk is a thing where it's like, yeah, you know, constantly shit-talking your own art and stuff like that. I don't think that's what I was doing, to be honest. But then again, it's very easy to misunderstand during a Twitch stream. Communication is hard. People are hard. We're gonna do this on every single one, by the way. Get ready for a lot of swirly whirlies. Oh dear. I'm surprised I said it because I feel like that wasn't what I was talking about. Also, Booptober, we do a breast cancer awareness event because we're breast cancer awareness people. Yeah. People are hard. People are hard. You're hard. That's not one you can use as a comeback. I've made these mistakes before. I probably will make them again. Oh dear. There we are. Alright, get that in there. There's gonna be a lot of swirly whirlies here. Get ready for this. Because we have I refuse to not add texture to wood. I always, as soon as I'm putting wood anywhere, I'm like, right, time for wood texture. Time for every swirly whirly. Even though, in the grand scheme of things, you'll probably not see this. My floor is hard. That's good. I'm hecking glad. That's the other thing. If we use a really dark wood tone, when I put all of these details over the top, because I think you can kind of tell here, I'm not really doing proper shading. I'm doing highlights, but I'm not really doing shading. Just because I don't really have the time to render that detailed. So we're going highlights only. But yeah, I think if I do too dark of a color for the wood, what will probably end up happening is it will look like it's all in shadow and it'll be hard to add the highlights and such later. Plus, I want the sprites to really stand out against it, and some of the sprites are a little bit darker. I don't want to give away too much because I don't want to spoil the story. You're gonna have to wait till later. But some of the sprites are a little bit darker, so if I do slightly lighter colors, and the other thing is I probably will do this at the end, by the way, which is just to whack the opacity down a little bit like that, so it's a little bit more washed out. I have to do that right at the end, but yeah, I probably will just a little bit. Woo, swirly whirlies, so much. I know I'm learning. I love the bars for me. Oh no. Hey Blapple, hey Arty. How goes it? How goes all the fundraising and everything? I hope everything's going well. For those who don't know, Arty is currently fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, as is Blapple, as is many members of this community. They're doing Starlight Foundation charity streams at the moment. We do fundraise for the Starlight Foundation, but we normally do our fundraiser in December. So we'll be joining again for the 12 Days of Starlight, which I'm very much looking forward to, as always, of course. Very excited to do that again. Yeah, get that in there, that's a bit there. Oh dear. Yeah, they are doing some over the summer, which is very, very cool. I always want to take part in this summer one as well because so many people I know do it, and you know, it's a great cause and like a wonderful charity, and it's like nice to do fundraising, but it's so close to Boobtober for me that every year I look at it, I'm like, oh, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. We've got too much fundraising. It'd probably be different if I was just taking part in Boobtober, but because I'm one of the founders, well, no, I am the founder of Boobtober on Twitch, but because I am one of the staff that organize it, I'm just like, I just can't. It would be irresponsible of me at this stage to do something else. I simply do not have the time. To be fair, was it mildly irresponsible of me to maybe take part in the theatre jam? Maybe. For those who don't know, who are just coming in, they're like, oh, you know, why, is Jelly a little bit busy right now? We're organising a month-long charity event for next month. I have a subathon in a couple weeks, and I'm also getting married in the next couple weeks. I haven't said the exact day of the wedding because to make sure that we're nice and safe because of, you know, you never know, weird people on the internet, yada yada yada. But I can tell you it's before the subathon, and the subathon starts on the 23rd, which means marriage is imminent. Oh god. So it's like, you know, yeah. But then they were like, you want to take part in theatre jam? And I was like, damn right, I want to take part in theatre jam. You're damn right. Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's right before the wedding. It's fine. We'll find a way of making it work. And look at this. We have found a way of making it work. Actually, if anything, it's been a really lovely distraction because I'm really excited to get married. Don't get me wrong, but I am nervous. The nerves are starting to, like, I'm noticing them. I think that's maybe part of the other reason I haven't been sleeping as well the last few days. It's not just because of like the thunder and the lightning. I think I'm also just lighter sleeping at the moment because I am getting a little bit nervous. I'm not nervous to get married. I'm nervous. It's the whole like I want everything to go well on the day and all that kind of stuff, and I am nervous about, because I'm doing the groom's speech, I'm nervous about that, of like mucking that up, which I think will be fine. I think even if I did muck it up, logically it'd be absolutely fine, you know? No one, that's very normal, and I don't think anyone's going to mind, but I'd still think about it. Yeah. Oh dear.
Very fun. We had crocheting jellies test. God, I'm so excited to see it. Stream for 9 hours. Oh, GG's. Yeah, I did see you were streaming with Sloth yesterday. Yeah, because I had you both at the top and you both had each other's icon in the little corner. In all the weeks. Everything's happening in the next couple weeks. I'm very, very busy, but very fun. Very fun stuff, but very busy. Oh dear. You know you're weird when the piss lady on the internet calls you weird? Honestly, good metric. I need some slip. You need to go get some slip. If you need to go get some slip, go get some slip. That's all good. Completely understand. Oh dear. There we are. So what do you mean? You're nervous because of the wedding? It's not like you have a gathering a lot of people that matter to you. Yeah. Like the thing is, I'm actually very, very lucky. We've mentioned this before. I have a very, very chill family, as does Shiny. We got really, really lucky in that like both our families are very chill, very accepting. You know, they're chill. They're chill. You know, just chill families. You never know what you're going to get with your in-laws, you know? and we're very, very lucky that both my family and Shiny's family are very chill people. And they will, you know, they might laugh if I flub my words, but they're not gonna like, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. It's not gonna be anything that bad. They're not particularly traditional. None of our family is religious. You know, it's chill. It's very chill, and there's not really any expectations. We're having a very casual event. Everything should be good. But I'm still nervous. So it's like the best situation possible, and I'm still nervous. Well, thank you for the generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. It's gonna be amazing. It is gonna be amazing. Accepting of piss. They know about the piss command. They just don't really care. They're aware of it. It's whatever. My family is interesting, but in a good way, I would say, personally. But like, you know, you don't just produce a piss woman like me out of nowhere. You know, there's a reason. There's a reason people like me exist, and it's because my family raised me like they did. Also, I don't think I ever said, but Rena, good morning. I hope you're doing well. There is a timer on the piss command. You have to wait like 30 seconds, and then you can piss again. My family's interesting. They are interesting. Well, I mean, they're interesting in every sense. They do a lot of interesting things. They do a lot of cool stuff. They're very adventurous. They're much more adventurous than I am. For the most part. So they do a lot of really cool stuff. But yeah, also, someone like me doesn't just come out of nowhere, you know. I've said it many, many times, but the way that my streams are set up is like my family dinners, which I know might be a little unbelievable to some of you, but like even my parents have commented on it. They're like, you run your streams like a family dinner, and it's like, I do run my streams like a family dinner. You're damn right, parents. Which is the kind of topics we talk about on stream are the same topics that I would talk about with my family around the dinner table. So yeah. Yep, you know, yep. You got it. Nice piss. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you don't just produce a piss lady like me, I don't know, it comes from somewhere. Your family educated you to collect piss. It's a weird way. Well, funnily enough, a lot of my family are in the medical industry, and yes, they did. We had goddamn the hecking, because my parents would find stuff at work that they found funny and would just bring it home sometimes. We had like the GP stool sample guide on our fridge, which meant every time that you went to get food out of the fridge, you would see the pictures of all the different types of shit. So like, you know, whenever you're like, oh, jelly's a bit odd, like, get ready, listen. There is a reason I ended up like this. And my family is the reason. Like, they are so open. They have, which I guess is a good thing. I think it is a good thing. The openness is good. And I always have found that it's easier to communicate with people that are just open and honest about whatever. Like, I find it difficult when people are like hiding stuff. It's like, nah, just tell me if something's bothering you. And I come from a family that's very like, something's bothering me. And it's like, wonderful, please just tell me. So like, I am very lucky for stuff like that. But yeah, there was also the stool sample guide all over our fridge. Dr. Baking, and yeah, Jelly isn't a doctor and doesn't like baking. Yep, exactly. Did cannibalism at the dinner table? Yes. Yes, 100%, multiple times. Where do you think I get half my knowledge of cannibalism? I was first introduced to the idea of cannibalism at the dinner table, where there was a news story that I think my dad wanted to talk about that had happened in the news about like ethical cannibalism, and they were like, let's have a discussion with my daughters about this. And so we had the discussion, and we were like, it's an interesting one. I had that discussion when I was like, what?
7.
Yeah, like that's why I'm so blasé about so many of like the topics that go along in this community, because like it might seem wacky and out there to you, but like it really isn't to me. Like these are the kind of stories we've had around the dinner table for years. Like whenever I go have a meal with my family, we're a menace. We're a menace. There's just no topic is off limits. As long as it's not actively upsetting anyone. I guess that would be the one boundary. If there's a topic that someone at the table doesn't want to talk about for whatever reason, then yeah, that's fair. Then that one would probably be off the table for a while. But like, outside of that, no topic is off the table. Nothing is too gruesome. Nothing is too out there. Nothing is too gory. People want to talk about it, they talk about it. I still think one of the most dramatic conversations we ever had was when we were sitting down for dinner. Like my parents had made us a lovely meal and we all sat down at the dinner table because it was the only time my family could normally get together. But yeah, we all sat down at the dinner table, we all grab a meal, and Mama Jelly looks up at the rest of us and goes, I put maggots in someone's leg today. And it's like, oh good God, I have yet to take a mouthful of food. I'm not sure I'm ready for this one. It's like, cool. So yeah, you know, again, you think anything we say here is out there? Not for my parents. That's why I also don't mind that my parents watch my streams, because like again, to them, this is like, it's not really that out there. Not really that is just standard, you know? Oh, dinner table's a wild thing. That is a wild thing to say, Edith. That is a wild thing. Oh my God, Tenacious. Also, Ruthless, good morning. Welcome on in. The phrasing might be bad there, yeah. Damn it. Also, Tenacious, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Did you have a good one? Thank you for shouting them out. How was your Fallout stream? I hope you're having a good one. We're taking part in a theatre jam right now, where we're doing a theatre production in 48 hours, although actually the deadline is in less than 12 hours. We've done some sceneries. We're doing sceneries and backgrounds and backdrops, and we're just working on another one now. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I hope it went good. It was eventful. We explored London. Oh hell yeah. Well, I hope it went well. I hope everything was really fun. Hell yeah. We love a good Fallout. To be fair, I love the setting. I played 3 and I've played New Vegas, and I enjoyed both of them. I haven't played 4 yet, but I would like to at some point. You died a lot? In post-apocalypse, yeah, it happens. Family sounds fun. They are fun. They're energetic, they're chatty, they're loud, but they are fun. Just without very many boundaries when it comes to topics. I probably have more topic boundaries than my parents do. Yeah. Fallout mention. Hello, Fallout Landan. It's good. I like it spelled Landan. Landan. Thank you for pissing on Lovey as well. We appreciate it. It's very important. So many fun references to supermarket team. Fresco, the drink. Ion brew. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds amazing. Landan. I like it. I like the way that I like that one. We're talking about, welcome on in, I should say, yeah, we're doing a theatre jam, we're doing a performance within 48 hours. So the script is written, all the sets are made, all the characters are done within 48 hours. That's what we're doing right now. And we are one team taking part, and there's a few other teams taking part as well. If you're interested in it, the pinned comment should have all the information that you need, including the event page where you can find out even more about everyone who's taking part. But what we've been talking about is like, you know, the kind of topics you discuss at the dinner table. Is anything too much for you? How do you feel about discussing gore at the dinner table? How do you feel about discussing crime at the dinner table? How do you feel about discussing all that kind of stuff? You know, what are your limits for dinner table discussions? Where do you draw the line of, I don't want to talk about this while I'm eating? You know? Where are your lines? We've been having those kind of conversations. Found a longboat called Bing Chungus and Boaty McBoatface. Yes, I remember the Boaty McBoatface. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of like what the sort of topic we've been talking about. I should say though, Tenacious, if you do need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, as much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go do any self-care post-stream, please do, as much as you're super welcome. Get it? I completely get it. Oh dear. What? Welcome on in. You're reading a comic. Understanding comics is invisible art. It absolutely is. Look at you doing your art research. Very heckin' cool. I hope you're doing well, Wad. Hope things have been good for you. I want to post in places, but I've just been behind. I want to post in the Chroma thingy, but like I'm just we've been a bit busy. Maybe I'll post some of the backgrounds I've been doing in there for feedback. That would be kind of be cool. Like, it'd be difficult to improve too much at the moment because it's a 48-hour challenge and I have to do like 5 backgrounds in 48 hours, which is quite a lot. But like, it'd be cool to get like some feedback on things of like things people would change if, especially if they had longer. I mean, they have no shading for starters. I've not shaded any of them. That's a pretty big one. Personally, don't mind, but I wouldn't bring it up because my family would probably mind. That's fair. Not being able to visualize is a good thing. Yeah, me too. Maybe it was a survival thing. Maybe I used to be able to visualize things, but then as a survival instinct, I've lost that ability. We don't tend to discuss things that might put people off, but we used to watch Embarrassing Bod. Oh god, yeah, I forget that was a show. Oh my god, depending on the crime might be off limits. That's fair. So I think the grossest has most been pushed out of me. Also, yes, if you want to join the Discord, we do be having one. Today is a day of emotions and thoughts and trying to process them. That's very fair, Wad. That is very fair. Oh, a heckin' good luck. I hope it goes as well as possible for you, and you enter next week feeling rejuvenated and refreshed, as you deserve. Moisturized, in your lane, you know, chilling. I hope you feel like that. Yep. Yeah. I visualize things, but food needs to be in my belly, and nothing will stop me putting it there. I think this is the thing though, right? This is definitely not just my family. Like, we've been talking about my family as if they're really weird, but I feel like it's kind of just a thing. If you have friends or family that work in the medical industry, they're probably going to tell you weird things sometimes that they've seen, and it might be kind of intense. It might be kind of gross, but maybe because they see it so often, it's like kind of desensitized. But if you don't work in the medical industry, you're not a doctor or a nurse or anything like that, and you're not seeing these things regularly, it seems kind of intense. Because I think that's definitely the vibe. The vibe for our household is like, it's normal to them. They don't think too much about it. Although I will say, one of the favorite ones. So a lot of the time, like my mum, for instance, would work a little further afield, so this didn't happen. But every now and again, she would have to work a little closer to home, like in a hospital a bit closer and stuff. And like, there was always this thing. So you have patient confidentiality. You know, doctors and nurses can't talk about you behind your back. There is like legal stuff in the way, which means that they can't do that outside of a medical sense. So they can't come home to their families and be like, I saw so and so and they had this, that, and the other, because that's not allowed. You can't do that. However, that didn't stop this happening, which would be that somebody would come home from work and be like, I saw someone you knew today, but I shan't tell you anything else, wink. And it's like, who's been injured? Who in my friend group has hurt themselves? And why am I hearing it from you? But I won't know who, because patient confidentiality, just, I saw somebody you know today. And then I'd have to wait to go back to school or whatever to find out who it was. I'm like, I saw your mum. Oh, I saw this, that. I saw your aunt, your uncle. I saw this, that, the other. And it's like, oh, did you? I knew they saw someone, but I didn't know who they saw. Who else like that? I had a whole leg come into that. Yeah, who are you going to tell? You need to tell somebody. Oh, the power. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. By and large, I have minimal conversation boundaries in my family. It's part of my job history. That's very fair. The teasing. Yeah, went out for dinner. Now working for Senti stuff. How's the rest of it going? Oh, dear. The beard was magnificent. I hope the rest of it is going just as well. Oh, but yeah, the teasing of like, I saw somebody you know, but who knows who it was? And it's like, please. I know you can't tell me, but oh my god. Why would you even tell me that you've seen someone that I know? Because now I'm so curious. But I don't want to be the weirdo that's going around like, has any of you hurt themselves? Who here's gotten injured in the last 24 hours? Just out of curiosity. Are any of you injured right now? Have any of you gotten hurt? Sometimes it wasn't even people that I knew. That's the other thing. They'd just be like, I've seen someone you know, and it's like, no, they're just wearing the same school uniform. There's 2,000 kids in my school. Like, just because they have the same school uniform as me does not mean I have the foggiest who they are. I have no idea. So sometimes I'd get the whole, I've seen someone that you know, and it's like, no, you haven't. You've seen somebody from my school. I've never met this person before. I have no idea. Oh dear. Working on the hair right now. Gonna make his feet today. Oh, very exciting. Oh, bacon, delicious. Hoping the gourmet bring out any hangover I have. Oh, bless you. I forgot you were going to make a chroma comp thing. Yeah, I wanna make the thing, but then I've just been really busy. I've just been very busy with all of the stuff, and like I don't imagine that I'm going to have that much more free time this month either, because like theatre jam, getting married, subathon, boobtober, it's all pretty much after each other straight away. So I don't know when I'm gonna have the time, but I want to. They also have a lovely lurk. Enjoy your breakfast / lunch. Enjoy it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Not that it's mass gory. Oh, what are you saying? You don't know everyone at your school? I don't. There was like 2,000 kids there. I knew like a very small select few. You're really getting it. Oh. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's okay. I can wait. I'll get there. It's on my list of things I want to do. I might share the backgrounds that I'm making for this. Again, the context of these is that they all had to be made within 48 hours. And that's a lot of backgrounds to do in 48 hours, which is why, like, they're not shaded at all, and why, like, these ones are the same versions of the same thing. Just, like, I'm having to, like, cut corners to get stuff done in time, but it would still be kind of useful to get some feedback, and I do want to get better at digital art in general, you know? Like, I do want to improve, and I'm kind of developing a style that I really like, so, yeah, it would be good to get, like, a little bit of feedback. I mean, I can also ask from this community, but I'll be honest, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This community is too nice. You're all too friendly. You're all too friendly when it comes to I want you to be mean. I want nasty feedback. I want you to like pick it apart bit at a time. I don't want you to be nice to me. You're too hecking sweet. I want to be like, I want every single thing you don't like about my art listed out one after the other, you know? So that I'm not saying that I'm necessarily going to make the improvements, but at least I know what other people are looking at when they're looking for faults in my art, you know? I want to know what people are looking for. I hate it. I hate all of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I want to be sweet. No! Ah, dear. I'm all stuffed. Thank you. My son's going to be stuffed for school tomorrow. I want to get out of bed. Yeah. I guess, yeah, they've had the summer holidays. They've been in bed for, like, much longer than usual. Yeah, that's going to be difficult to get used to. Also, Diz, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. I haven't seen enough right now to know. Just rocked in. That's very fair. I'll show. This is the one from yesterday because this one is technically finished. It's just no shading. There you go. There's a piece of grey in the brown, but I really like it. You were damn right. You were right. There are pieces of grey in the brown. I can give me do it. Give me the mean feedback. Also, Diz, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Get a drawing tablet. I really changed the one. That one, I will get a drawing tablet, and I genuinely will. I'm getting married in a couple weeks, Teeny, which is why I haven't bought it so far, because on the off chance there are any like hidden fees or things that I've accidentally forgotten to pay for, I want to have like a little bundle of spare money to one side just in case. But then after the wedding, as long as I don't have to use that little bundle of money, I have it to one side so that I can treat myself and buy a drawing tablet and anything else that I really would like to have, as far as art stuff goes. So yeah, we're just kind of making sure that we don't have any hidden fees or anything, and then once we're good on that, then I can go buy one. Oh dear. Yes, fear not, it is on the list. Oh dear. I'm not looking for, I will say that I'm not looking for drawing tablet recommendations. I know people mean well, but I don't want to have that debate in this community. I know what drawing tablet basically that I want, and I'm gonna get it. Oh dear, I'm gonna get it. But yes, I'm not looking for recommendations at this stage. I have done my research, I have tested some bits and bobs out, and I'm pretty confident. It's mainly just making sure that I have the spare money. Oh dear, responsible adult stuff, yeah. Just making sure I have that spare money. Got 50 minutes left and then I get to go home. Nice. I hope the last 15 minutes speeds by. Rather the fact that you haven't slept well the other same time, I would nitpick for you. Oh no, please nitpick for me. It's fine. Like literally, I might not take on board the criticism right now because like obviously I'm on a time limit and yada yada yada. But if it's like there, I can always like, if you write it out and pop it to me in either a DM or in the Discord, actually, let me put a picture of it in the Discord. I'll pop it in live stream chat. And then if you want to criticize it, you can like put it directly under, and then I can always read it when I'm a little bit less tired. Also, thank you, Eden, for posting that there. Let me get the tavern one, because that's the one I spent more time on. Any critical feedback welcome. Be as mean as you like. There you go. I put it in live stream chat, so you can be mean. There we are. You get some nice critical feedback. Oh dear. I was gonna say, whoever you wish to get you on. Okay. Enjoy getting. I will enjoy getting it. I will. You could tell us, or it's a surprise. It's a surprise. I'll tell you once I've already bought the thing. Don't worry though. You will find out. My main feedback is this looks like so. There's no dartboard, no fruit machine, no ball. You know what though? You're actually damn right. There's no dog donation pot. Oh, there is no pub dog. You're right. Look at you adulting. Yeah, we've been being careful because weddings are really expensive. Oh, everybody hold on to your butts. It's clenching time. Everybody clench. Clench as hard as you can. Is everybody clenching? Are we all clenching? Very well done. Okay, you can unclench now. GG's. I'm lagging all morning with knitting. Oh, I hope the knitting is going well. You want to read something funny? I started digital art on a So did I! Me too! All of my first art was done on a trackpad, and then I leveled up to mouse and keyboard. It's been pissing, like, I remember when I first did it, it pissed everyone else off to no extent. They were like, wait, I was like, guys, I've leveled up from trackpad, and everyone's like, you got a drawing tablet? No! I got a mouse and a keyboard. How dare you? How dare you, Jelly? How dare you meme on us? How dare you meme like that? Recommendation. Hug yourself today. You're damn right. Oh dear, but like it all body while knitting. I hope you enjoy your knitting. Okay, I'll have a little set in a bit. No, you're fine. Enjoy your bath. Are you getting married? Yes. I'm getting married imminently. I won't say how imminently, but it could be any day now. I'm not telling people the day that I'm getting married because it's really unfortunate because I'd actually really like to tell you. But earlier this year, I started getting some very threatening emails from people that would find like my business email and would send me like threats to it. And like obviously I should say they are just threats. I'm not in any actual danger or anything like that. But what I don't want to see is like people referencing the day of my wedding in those threats. So yeah, I've had to be like a little bit quiet about what the day of my wedding actually is so that it doesn't give any extra ammo to those people that are doing things like that, because yeah, it's just like, it's one thing like receiving threatening emails, but like it's quite another when you're inviting all of your close family and friends to one place. I would feel really scared if I was also getting threatening emails about that day. Even if I don't think that I'll actually do anything, it's like a level of stress that I just don't really want to deal with, which is the only reason I'm not telling you guys the actual day of it. Yeah, it's, yeah. But I would love to normally. I did archery. Wait, I hit the time with both hands and doing archery. Oh, today to work out. I hope you're enjoying it. Archery's a really fun one. And in a second, are you stuck with a single sock? One sock. So congratulations, thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to sharing some. Oh gosh, I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, some people online are really weird. And like again, I don't think that I'm actually in any danger. I just don't want to see it like referencing the day of the wedding, you know? Ah, dear. So like they haven't actually, to be clear, no one's threatened the day of the wedding. It's more just like a preemptive thing of like, the threats that I'm getting are ones where they're like, how do I put this? I will say most of them are absolutely dog trash. It's not true and it's ridiculous. But like they're saying that they've seen things, that they have pictures of me, or like that they have videos, or that I left my camera running and they clipped stuff. None of it's true. And I'm very aware that none of it's true. But because it's like somebody that's like personally writing things out to try and upset me, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I just don't need that around my wedding. There are times where I'm like most of the time I'm like, yeah, you know, all these things that you're claiming that you've seen me do on camera, I would never do it in a room so full of needles. Just gonna put it out there. Just gonna put it out there. This is a sewing room. Absolutely not. Sorry. I know that you're lying. That's literally not happening. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Funnily enough, no, but like you kind of, I'm trying to be a bit subtle about the things that they're threatening just because like obviously it could be kind of upsetting, but like, yeah, it is just very much empty threats, but I just wouldn't want to see it about the wedding. They haven't been threatening me about the wedding. They haven't been, but I also don't want to give any ammo or fuel to the fire for that one. Oh dear. Yeah, it's weird. I had the first one of like someone saying something like this, like within the first year of me streaming, but like it definitely ramped up. Weird to say, it definitely ramped up when I started drawing goblins online. Like, you know, you'd think it'd be like, oh, when you said something really political, or like when you made a stance on something, or you know, when you did. No, it really ramped up when I started drawing goblins on the internet. And if that doesn't make any sense to you, yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me either. Oh, so Ledman, good morning, welcome on in. Archery is fun, gotten better at it. I'm weak, I've been a bit, oh, but it does make me stronger, so it's quite enjoyable then. It is a fun way of working out. I'm glad to know it's not true. Yeah, it's clearly not true. Goblins are very political. Yeah, what goblin was I drawing when, God, someone got so upset. In this or forever, like, to be clear, I think this is really funny, and we talk about it because it makes me laugh every time, which is when we were drawing, what goblin were we drawing at the time? I think we were drawing the comic at the time, right? So I think I was drawing a goblin for the Goblin comic, and someone got so upset. Somebody got so wildly angry about it that they posted porn in my Discord, porn in the Boobtober charity Discord. They sent porn to every single one of my DMs, like my Instagram. No, they didn't send it to my Instagram. They sent it to my Twitter, they tried to send me links in my Twitch and on Discord and stuff like that, and then they signed my business email up to every porn account they could possibly find. And like, to be clear, they weren't using a bot to do it, because you could see like the time where they were taking like lunch breaks and stuff like that. They were going through and individually signing my business account up to every porn website imaginable, and they were clearly not vetoing or checking what they were signing me up for, because they were also signing me up for making porn, which is sending me the most weirdest mixed messages. And like, I don't know why they were so angry. Like, I even went back in that stream to be like, did I say anything particularly like controversial that stream? Like, not that I wouldn't necessarily stand with it, but like, did I say anything controversial? No. It was literally just goblins, and I'm just... Oh my god. Absolutely wild. That being said, if you would like some political opinions that are kind of important in this community, we stand with the LGBT, trans men are men, trans women are women, non-binary peeps are non-binary peeps. We respect all of that. We do not like genocide. No. You know, for all of our talk of cannibalism, we are actually not fans of genocide, and we do not stand with that. Is there anything else I need to say? Anything else that I can put a political standpoint on? What else can I whack in there real quick that's kind of the vibe? I can't think of any. My brain's gone. In my defense, I've slept like 2.5 hours last night. Oh dear. Don't be an asshole. Yeah, there you go. General overstatement. We do stand projectile vomiting though. Goblins are cool the most. It is. It's so controversial. Oh my god. Also, Chucky, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Have we been doing political goblins? Not as aware. Oh dear. It could be the 3 pockets. Very political pockets. Jelly, the goblins are very political. They just are. Oh dear. Pocket tits. Yeah. God, why are some people like that? It's very funny though. Goblin all this porn. Got him. Oh my god. Cannibalism is an art, so I get that, yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, no, like, the thing is, while I wouldn't like it if people were like attacking us because of those things, because I'll be honest, I see all of those as very common sense points, like just don't be an asshole, leave people alone. I would be upset, I guess, if somebody had targeted us because of that. But I went back through that goblin stream to see if we'd had any discussions about things like that. We have not. We had not. We've just been talking about goblins. Like, literally, I think the most political it got during that particular stream was I said, oh, we're predominantly vegetarian because meat's expensive these days, so we only buy meat if it's on special. In the whole stream, that is the most controversial thing I think I said. And I'll be honest, in this economy, I don't think that's that controversial. Meat is expensive, so we've become predominantly vegetarian. Unless meat is on special, in which case we'll pick it up, or if somebody else buys it for us. Cannibalism is snacking. Genocide is wasteful. Exactly. We do not stand. We do not stand for that. We do not like it. We do not like it. Big not fans, actually. We stand with Palestine, and we stand with Ukraine. Yeah. Dear. Goblins are cool. Very controversial. Very controversial. There's a cannibalism faction in Fallout Land. Hell yeah. The beef eaters? I would join them in a heartbeat. Meat gifts for jelly. Yeah, if you want to give me meat, but like, I will say I only accept food from family and friends. I'm afraid I don't accept food from online. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but you have to be careful with that sort of thing. So I can't accept food gifts from people online. I can only really accept them from friends and family. That being said, my friends and family, food is like a very regular gift in my household. Like, we often give each other food. Yeah. You were joking? You mean you weren't gonna give me delicious meats? What? No, I'm joking. Oh dear. Yeah, I have to be careful. I have to be careful. I get in trouble. No mukbang? Listen, I'm not saying no, but probably not on the Twitch. It'd be too. If I was to do a mukbang, it would be too. We'd have to do it on YouTube. We'd have to do it on YouTube. Oh dear. That's extra content. That's extracurricular content right now. You can put that on YouTube, not on Twitch. I made you a bacon bum bag. Delicious. Delicious. Then gift cards for me. Meat cards, yes. Also, welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. Food recommendations are fun, 100%. Brings plenty of steaks as a wedding gift. Thank you. I appreciate it. To be fair though, someone is bringing food as a gift to the wedding. So it's not like, it's not even that out there. Someone is coming, and to be fair, I will say, before anyone's like, why are they doing that? I actually am really excited about it. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it because it's food that we can't get here. But someone is bringing food to the wedding, and I stand by it. But our whole wedding is themed around food. There is going to be so much food at this wedding. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going to have a nice lurk. Have a lovely lurk. Thank you so much for popping by. It's nice to meet you. So not TOS friendly. Yes. If I was to do a mukbang, it would probably not be within TOS. But you would... Oh dear. I did the... Yeah. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh dear. Gonna have a lunch sani? Enjoy your sani. Hell yeah. Go get your sani. Get some good food. I already feel violated. Why? I haven't even eaten food in front of you yet. Oh dear. Go. It's nice to meet you. Love the energy. I hope you have the most delicious wedding. I will. We're gonna eat everything. I'm so excited. Throw gloves at Link's feet. I challenge thee, knave. Also have a lovely lurk. Enjoy your sani. Oh god, the yet. Yeah. Well, you listen. I'm not saying never, but I will probably not do it on Twitch. Oh dear. Wait. Oh, I love marzipan. Also, this floor. I swear to God. It's getting there. It will be worth it because look how fancy schmancy that looks. Is that not the most fancy schmancy floor you've ever seen? Shifty. It's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I like snort that right up my nose. Jesus.
Mobile's unlimited social media is great.
Because you can see everyone's holiday snaps and feel like you're there even though you're not there.
Yeah, and it's only a tenner.
The fun never ends.
What is going on? What has happened? Oi, 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 oi. You advertising on my advertise? Oi, 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 oi. What the heck? Stop that. An ad? Yeah. What is that? What? Oh my god. That's what I was coming from. I think that's you. No, it's the YouTube. It's the music. It's the music. It had an advert. Interesting. That's the first ad I've had on YouTube for a heckin' minute. Whoa. Whoa. Surprise. Surprise YouTube ad. None of us saw that coming. It's a lot of damage. Oh my god. So much damage. I'm gonna be a weirdo and be like, lines! Lines in the dirt! Put some lines in there. See the dirt, add lines. Oh, I'm probably need to be closer though. I'm too far away to add the lines that I desire. There you go, get a bit closer in so I can add the lines that I want to add. Go, and then do the same thing here. The wobbly lines look pretty cool at this stage though. Once all the details are in, the wobbly lines do be looking pretty cool. That's a pretty cool wobbly line right there. Yeah, get that in there. Oh dear. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god. There's so much. Poor Bobo, he keeps getting. Oh, how is he doing? How is he doing? I saw the photo shoot. Very cute. Very cute. Oh my god, they were so handsome. Oh my god. So cute. Very demure and mindful also, of course, as always. But they were very cute. Really, really cute. I hope you had fun time doing the photo shoot. It looked really fun. It looked like a fun event. Oh dear. Would definitely do the same if we had such a handsome kitten. Yeah, yep. Alright, get that in there. Yes, that's the right layer. This is all the same layer. I am getting very lost, but it's okay. I would like kind of like a little bit here. Like so, yeah. Lines in the mud. And then... yeah. Sort of like that, I think. Nice. Nice. Yeah, then we just have to get the rest of the wood in. We are probably over halfway though. We're getting there, we're getting there. You're doing very well. Cute and demure. I left... oh, is that how I got a few of those? Because he moves so fast. Oh, oh dear. I hope... it sounds like he's settling in really, really well though, which is really, really nice. That was good to hear. I'm glad things are going well. Very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh dear, I love animals. I really do live vicariously through the chat though, with all of your guys' animals, because we do not have any animals. And I'm the same with my family. I'm just like, oh, you have an animal? Let me visit. Let me give them pets. Let me tell them they're a very good bean. Hell yeah. I love it. I love them. They're so cute. They bring so much joy. Go. All of this in here. There. Slowly but surely. All these lines. The thing is though, it is fun. I could make maybe at some point my own brush. If I ever leave Photoshop and also get the drawing tablet, do all that kind of stuff, I could make my own brush at some point to help me fill in these textures, which honestly would probably not be a bad call. Just because I do like the individuality, of course, of drawing each one of the boards, but like, for instance, with the comic and stuff like that, it would probably make some sense if I had some brushes I could just like add texture with them when I wanted to without having to draw each and every single time, especially for things like floorboards, which are all flat. I feel like it would be a good quality of life improvement to maybe do that at some point. I don't think there's any point in doing it before I have a drawing tablet because, you know, I'm not doing as much drawing, but yes, at some point, maybe I could add it to the list of things I should probably do. Oh dear. Yeah, get that in there. There. And that should be all the ones in there. Cool, cool. Ah dear. We have foxes and cats visiting our gardens every day. I hope we can get some pets soon. Yeah. Ah dear. Bought him a harness today, was worried because of his reaction to the collar, but it did not bother him at all. My cat doesn't cat properly. I want to go home to my dog. My boss asked me to stay late to have a co-work. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, that's so sad when you have an animal waiting at home for you as well. Oh, hecking sad times. Oh my god. Heck, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get home post haste, so you can enjoy puppy cuddles and all that at the end of a long work day.
I know I absolutely would. Oh dear. Yeah, the thing is, with me streaming and stuff, it'd be so hard to like not let them in the stream room. I probably can't because again, my stream room is like a craft room, but it's specifically for sewing. There are a lot of needles and pins. There's a lot of heavy stuff like with wires off the desks. So as much as I'd love to have an animal in this area, they'd have to be very well trained first to like not pull an embroidery machine onto them and to not cut up onto the desks or anything like that. So I can't imagine it being something that we have happen in the short term. The long term, I'd love to be able to have like a little crafting companion. But yeah, again, a lot of training would be needed because of the wires and everything being in such a small space and very easy to knock over and all that kind of stuff. You'd have to be very careful. Very, very careful. They would definitely never be allowed alone in these rooms, that's for sure. Ah dear. Can something give me a kiss? Walked on my chest, boot me on the nose and his nose. Excuse me, I die of a cuteness overload. Oh, is Momo your first cat? Or have you had cats before? Because I don't know that I remember. It takes a while to train them to be okay with them in there. Yeah. It's like, as much as I love the idea of like just having them there, it's like realistically, it's not that it's not something that could ever happen, but it's definitely like not initially. Like there would need to be some training and being sure that they're going to be safe and okay, and they're not going to pull anything really heavy on top of themselves, and not going to eat pins, you know, anything like that. Being really, really safe. Oh dear. Had cats before, it's taken around 6 years since Goblin Pass. I was ready for a new fur baby. Oh, that's very, very fair. Oh dear. I wondered because like Momo is kind of like they're very, very beautiful, but they're like an interesting looking cat. So I wondered if they were your first cat or if you'd had cats before. Because I don't know that I've ever actually seen a cat that looks like Momo before. I love them. Again, to be clear, I don't mean this as any sort of like backhanded insult. They are adorable. They're very cute. But like, yeah, I just don't think I've seen a cat like that before. Like with those kind of ears and then like also those markings and like the proportioning and the head, the neck and like the body as well. Like again, they're very cute. But like I feel like I haven't seen that. Then again, I do not know the most about cat breeds, I must say. I'm not particularly educated. I love cats, but I think that's the thing is I love cats. I don't care what breed your cat is. I do not care. I just want to know if your cat likes petting or not. And if your cat would like pets. That's all I need to know about your cat. I do not need to know its breed. I don't need anything. Can I pet your cat? That's all I need to know. A simple lady. It's been 4 hours already. Oh my god. Oh my god. To be fair though, this is quite a detailed piece. So I guess that's fine. 4 hours already? How does this happen? I swear. Although I do really like how this looks. I think this looks pretty fun. Oh dear. Fun. I'll get the floor finished then, and then maybe we'll take. Well, actually, I don't know. What I might do today. All right, I apologize. I might actually just stay a little bit longer, and I'm not particularly hungry just yet. And what I have for lunch is actually quite heavy. I've got quite a hefty lunch today. Since I've not been sleeping as well, I've kind of like just decided instead, if I'm not going to be getting my energy from sleeping, I'm going to at least be getting some spare energy from eating. And so I'm going to eat very well while I am not sleeping as well. Try and balance my energy levels a little bit. What I might do instead though, because I have quite a hefty meal, I might just go a little bit longer and then do stream all in one go. And then what I can do after stream then is I can eat and then have like a nap and see if eating like a really heavy meal will make me want to actually sleep. That might be the vibe, you know? Ah, dear Mop, good morning. Welcome to Black Big Perfect, okay, Laverne. Hella girl, the ice cream cone trick is something else. How are you doing, Mop? How goes it? How are things going for you? I hope things have been going well. Oh dear, we're doing a 48-hour theatre jam, which is kind of like a game jam, except we're making a theatre production in 48 hours rather than a game in 48 hours. And I'm doing backgrounds, I'm set design. So I'm doing all of the backgrounds, which actually I'm really enjoying. I'm having a really, really good time with it. Oh dear. There's another clock out for my manager see me. Oh, good luck. Sneak out so you can go spend time with puppy. Oh dear, he's Maine Coon X Oriental, hence the large-ish ears. I was actually looking for a Void Kitty when I saw his photo pop up and it was love at first sight. Oh my god. Hecking adorable, hecking adorable. Oh dear. Very nice. I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy, hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, this is where we're at the moment. We're just doing like a lot of interior stuff. It's all set designy bits and bobs so that there's places for the characters and people to wander around in. Also, our deadline, for anyone who wants to know, is in probably less than this, but 10 hours. And we've so far done a tavern, the spooky castle, and the regular castle, and then this is the inside of the castle. Yeah, that's where we're at. And I would like to do a whole nother one of this, but like a softer version. But the softer version will be a lot less detailed, which is why we're doing this one on stream, so that you guys get to see the detailed castle, and then I can do the much less detailed castle off stream, since it probably will be less interesting to watch, since it's going to be the same kind of... Things will all be in the same places, they're just going to look a little different. That being said, whenever I say that I think something's going to be boring for you guys, for some reason everyone wants to watch it 10 times more. I'm like, hey, I'm not going to do this on stream because I think it's going to be boring. And everyone's like, oh, what? But that's the bit that I wanted to see. And it's like, is it? Is it the bit that you wanted to see? Or are you just saying that because I told you that I wasn't going to show it to you, huh? To be fair though, if that is the case, I am also that kind of contrary person, so I can't even be that mad. When someone says I can't do something, I'm like, yes I can, and now I'm gonna do it straight away. How dare you say that I can't do a thing that is clearly outside of my skill range? Now I'm gonna go do it. Good day. Oh, there's an eyelash. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, not an eyelash. There's a piece of hair stuck to my eyelashes, and it is pulling it out. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yes, fluffy version. I'm Damn it, Blaffle. Damn it, Blaffle. Oh dear. I will say I'm still giggling a little bit about that whole interaction yesterday where I got really confused at chat yesterday during stream, and we all got really confused at chat during stream. And someone was talking about like telephone poles, but for some reason Blapple thought that they were talking about like a religious thing and was like, hey, I think we're moving away from the religion topic right now, just putting it out there. But the person was talking about telephone poles, and then I didn't realize it was Blapple that said that to stop religion. I thought it was somebody else, and I was like, hey, sorry, if you could like not tell people to switch the topic, you know, if we need to switch the topic and model myself, we'll tell them Blapple is a mod. And I also didn't realize it was Blapple that had said it, so I thought a different person had come into chat and just been like, can you not talk about this thing? And it's like, wait, who are you? Oh my god. A very, very confusing few minutes. I don't know that I've cried that much on stream in like a long time. I think the mixture of being really overtired and just every single person misunderstanding what was going on absolutely wiped me out. You did it! Nice! Hell yeah, I wanna know what it is. Oh lord, growing on up with 9 and nearly had 10 minutes off. Good. Oh, very funny. Yeah, cable company, it's just so funny. We all just had like, we all shared the same brain cell, but the brain cell was doing like 5 different jobs. None of us knew what was going on. We were having so very confused. Like me telling Blapple to like leave the moderation duties to the moderators while Blapple is a mod was kind of wild. But I didn't realize it was Blapple. I thought it was somebody else. Oh my god. A really lovely, confusing conversation, but it was very funny. Oh my god. A good old giggle. There we are. We are so close to getting the floor in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then we can get the back bit in. Actually, yeah, then we can get the back bit in, then we just have to put some set bits in, which I can probably have them removable as well. Because, yeah, most of it's just like, yeah, the interior. Yeah.
Interior. This one might want to be moving so we can have like the moving around, but we'll work it out. I said, hey Blapple, can you leave that to the real mods? And Nine was me like, how dare you say these things? I would die for her. Honestly though, Grobit, they're a good bean, but they do be cheeky. They do be a little cheeky. Every now and again we put that cheek back in his place, you know? Oh my god. I dare glad it's a joke. Yeah, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Dear. Very funny. Oh my god. Hilarious. Yeah, every now and again though, I'm just not be funny, like, if you're someone who goes and jokes around in streams, it's gonna happen. At some point, someone's not gonna realize you're joking and you gotta prepare for it. Prepare! Like get the Phoenix Wright music, like the dun 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 dun. Like, right, time to objection. I was telling a joke. It was actually an inside joke from a previous stream. I'm so sorry. I should have been more clear. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. While you're explaining like Your Honor, there was a reason I said that. It had nothing to do with their moderation skills and was entirely to do with a joke that was made previously in another stream. Oh dear. Also, cosplay Meg, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Lucky MSG, I guess. Yeah, it's already got the hands. Oh dear, how are you doing on star? Oh, bless you, Meg. Oh, yeah, he's still not. Oh Jesus, I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself. Literally, poor girl. I want to get my dog juice away. He's a good boy and he deserves it, yes. But it's not COVID. I mean, I'm glad that it's not COVID, but I'm sorry that you're still struggling with it. Oh dear. I'm sorry that you're not well or you're under the weather. I really hope that you feel better soon. Oh dear. Yeah, it's part of the reason we're isolating at the moment is like, again, don't get ill before wedding day kind of vibes, but also there's some nasty stuff going around. Obviously, like, COVID is there, but like, there is some nasty stuff going around just in general, and I think I'm good, you know? Yeah, I considered being ill, and I was like, you know what? I think actually I would like not to. I'll get there. I'm just a bit raspy next weekend for the con, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, the one that gets me is, oh my god, what was it? TwitchCon Rotterdam this year. Oh, actually, yeah, is anyone here going to TwitchCon San Diego? It's in San Diego again, right? Is anyone going to TwitchCon in America? Because yeah, in TwitchCon Rotterdam, the amount of streamers that got norovirus, oh my god. Which, for those who don't know, that's one that you don't want to get. That's definitely not one that you want to get right before you get a flight home, that's for sure. Guesting? Wait. Guesting? No. Going. Is anyone going to, not guesting. Oh dear. Yeah. The, wait, well, sorry, I think I've completely misunderstood. What are you talking about, Blapple? What are you saying? Oh dear. Oh no, Mega's guesting a con. Oh wait, that's really exciting. Hell yeah. Oh, good luck. Oh, the con you're guessing. Oh, I read it as con you're guessing. Oh my god, like, yeah, I'm guessing I'm just gonna be raspy. It's like, yeah, sounds like it. Oh my god, good luck with the guesting. I hope that it goes well. The small show I did last year, but that's still really cool. Hell yeah. Oh, I completely misread that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I just thought you were like, oh yeah, I'm guessing I'm still gonna be a bit raspy. It's like, yeah, probably. If you've been sick, that would make sense. Completely misread. Oh dear, well done. Hell yeah, it's really exciting. Oh dear. Fix your eyeballs. Fix your mouth with those insults. How dare you? Do you know who I am? I am... I've lost it. I've slept like 2 hours. I'm not even sure I know who I am right now. Okay, there we go. The floor is in. But yeah, I am a partner. Yeah, there you are. I was gonna say I am your moderator, but then I was like, no, you are my moderator, so that doesn't work. I am your friend? That's why I got lost, because I wanted to do that. I am your and then, and then I couldn't work out what would fit in there well. And nothing that I wanted would fit in anyway. I was trying. And an effort was made. Oh dear. I am a person with no gag reflex. Do you know who I am? Bateman, your goddamn picture. Mwah, chef's kiss. So funny. Oh, I got a good giggle from that. I am what? Exactly. Do you know who I am? I am the Juggernaut. Oh my god. Hey yo, how goes it? Jelly Dog's EXE is glitching badly today. I have not slept. I am so tired. Oh, goodbye everything. I'm so sleepy. Where are you? Oh, you're this one. Gotcha. Okay, cool. God, I'm tired. God, I'm tired. I'm gonna be up till goddamn 2 a.m. tonight. I'm going to expire, I think. I think there's no way around it. Whee! There is no way around it. Oh. There you go. That's the end for me. I just can't imagine this going well. Oh, thanks for the egg smash. I did need that, you know. I did. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for egg smash. My face does weird things on coaster. It was so funny though. That's such a good roller coaster picture. I hope you had a really, really good time. I know the weather wasn't fantastic, but I hope you enjoyed yourself regardless. Oh my god. It looks like from the pictures that you did. But yeah, I do hope that you did enjoy yourself. And all three of you had like a really nice time. Yeah, you have an expiration date? I do, and I'm well past it. Ah, dear, you need a nap and some snacks. I really do. We in rain for like 1 hour. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad at all. Rain for 1 hour, and I bet the park was dead. Because like, the weather looked bad, so I'm gonna assume people wouldn't have gone, like, right? Oh, good on you. I'm really glad. Hell yeah. Sounds like an ideal situation. Like, just a small amount of rain. Probably most people wouldn't bother going. Yeah, get the park to yourself. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Yeah, we're doing a 48-hour game jam because I decided that I wasn't busy enough. You know, I think in one, you know, trying... Definitely not busy enough. But to be fair, it actually has come at a really good time because it's given me some distractions since we're isolating right now. So it's given me distractions and things to do in the house, which is really nice. So even though it's like, yes, I am ridiculously busy now this month, how could you tell? It's actually been really, really nice just to have something to focus my energy on that isn't just like being nervous or like worrying about things or feeling like, the other thing as well, like I really would love to meet like up with them and Val, but I just can't really safely do it until the wedding. So yeah, it makes me feel like distractions. Hell yeah. Ah dear. We're watching the rain, enjoying a Sunday. Oh, delicious. Love a Sunday roast. Me too. What a romantic day. Very romantic. Oh dear. That sounds lovely. That sounds really, really nice. Yes, it's actually come at a really good time, this whole theatre jam thing, to be honest. Because it's given me a really nice distraction. It's helped me feel... Actually... Yeah. It's probably kind of like a perfect time, honestly. Happy days. Very happy days. Let's get all these pillars in. The other thing is, well, we need like a background colour there. I'm maybe thinking to use this one. I am trying to get like as much overlap as possible. So if I do... Because then I can go donk donk. Yeah, I think that would do. For like, it gives it the darker vibe without like it being too much. Yeah. I think. I could also actually... I could do that. I feel like that might actually be better. Because then you don't get the weird like pillar in the middle there. Which I didn't really like. And then I get the 3 and it's... I could have it... I just feel weird about that 3rd pillar, to be honest. I don't really like where it is. But then if I pull that one over, then that one doesn't look so good. You see what I mean? You see my indecision? I think that would be best. with just like the knowledge that the other ones are just out of vision. Maybe? I could also... Okay, 2 seconds. Take these. Yeah, because that one will be there. And that would look good, I think. And then... I don't know if that you'd get the last one, but I'll double check. I'll double check if you can see it. There we go. Oh. Is that one there? Oh no, that one you don't see now. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I like this. Yeah, the spacing on the buns at the back was kind of annoying me, to be honest, but actually that's much better. Yes, I like that. And now I can merge these together. Don't worry about the line, it's fine. You won't notice at the end anyway. But I could do these and get the... Oh. That, select, modify, expand. Uh-oh. Oh. I've done the wrong thing. I didn't want to merge that one. That's my bad. That's my bad. I can't really be mad at that for that because that's actually my fault. There you go. Do that again. And then select. There you go. Yeah, I think that's kind of the spacing I wanted. The sky is ground. Whoa. Busy, then a lot of people left 3 hours before close. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough then. I mean, so you've still got a lot of time for yourself. I hope you managed to get all the rides you wanted to. Also, Evie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Did Missing don't do more noises? They have. They have done some more, and they're really, really good. Missing Note is just like mad. They're really, really good. For those who don't know, Missing Note is our musician, and they have written so much music for this. It's mad. They're really, really good. There's no other way of putting it other than they're just like kind of wild. Like, they're very, very good at writing music, and they've written some really, really good pieces. Why? You wanting to listen to some of it? I don't know how much I should spoil, because like, you will be able to hear it in the broadcast later. Should I spoil it? Or should I leave it as a secret? You know, it's hard. Well, I guess we did already kind of play some of it on the channel, so it's it's not like it's completely a secret anymore, because we kind of find tomorrow, so it's going fine, but like, you know. Oh, dear. Okay, get that in there. And then that looks pretty good. Only if you want to share, that's okay. Neela, do you want to hear yeah, okay, I won't share all of it. Or flower is too simple. I do agree with you. The shelves, I can't tell with the rest background. I feel the same about the shelves too. I wasn't sure what to do in the time frame, but like, I know what you mean with that one. Top of the bar feels a bit too simple compared to the rest of the piece. Feels weird they don't have any texture when the rest has very detailed texture. Yeah, that was another one where I was like, for some reason I was like, let's do a plastic bar, and it's like, in a medieval tavern, Jelly. In this medieval tavern, script is done. Oh, ooh, very exciting. Script is done. Oh, wait, we're gonna have the script soon then. Oh, that's exciting. That'll actually be really, really useful. Not that I will say I'm not gonna read the script out on Zoom. Also, here's the ending theme done by The Missing Note. So you can hear this because, again, beautiful music. They're very, very good. That is really exciting though. I would love to see that, but I won't read that aloud because I feel like that might spoil too much of the piece for people that are going to tune in later. Yeah, so... Like, how beautiful is this? They've written 4 pieces. About 20 minutes of music total. Well, they've done it in about 24 hours, like just over 24 hours. Missing Note is yeah, wild. They're really, really good. They're very, very good at writing music. They're very good at ambient sound, and whoa, we are very lucky to have them on our team. go. Now we just need to do that on all the pillars. Or I could copy it, I guess, and take it across. But I think it's more fun to do it on all of them. Actually, I don't know if I like the swirlies on this one. I think because they're, like, it's far enough back that you wouldn't really see that. I'll remove those. We'll just, these are not meant to be intense pillars. Yeah, you need to, like, have a lovely lurk. Oh, this might be too loud now, mightn't it? Sorry, I'm bad with that. Hopefully that's a slightly better volume. Oh my god, so exciting, so exciting! Oh, I want to see the script really badly. We actually did a script reading on Jockey's channel yesterday. So we read through the script and we double checked to make sure that everything was all right. And yeah, it was really, really good, honestly. This is a thing, I think. If you're stuck with your own stuff too much, I think you can get very in your own head about it. Because yeah, they were saying things like they were worried it was too much this or too much that and stuff like that. But like when you actually read through it, it was perfect. Like, I stand by what I originally said, which was honestly, it could be more cringy. You could do more cringe. I mean, this is like a comedy. It's a silly thing, you know. It's a silly, fun time, and it's also D&D themed. I'm gonna be funny. I'm not gonna be funny. I'm not being funny. D&D is a little bit cringe. Like, it just is. And I think that's kind of like part of the joy of it is you know, letting yourself be a little bit cringe and playing games with your friends and having a good time with that. Like, it's not meant to be super serious all the time. Like, definitely you'll have like emotional moments in like a D&D campaign and stuff like that, but it's like meant to be cringy. Oh, that's so cute. Remember the hydrant. Oh my god, your hair, you're so good. Messenger, how are you doing? Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. We're doing it's kind of like a game jam, but it's called a theatre jam at the moment, Messenger. We're making a theatre performance in 48 hours with a team of other streamers. I hope you're doing well. I'm on background duty. I'm doing all of the backgrounds. How goes it? I hope we're doing well. This is where we're at with today's background. We did yesterday's, and then we did a couple of exteriors, and now we're doing this one. The interiors are definitely a lot more. What does it actually, did it already happen? I feel like I'm not doing. So it finishes today. So it's finishing at 11 p.m. today. I would say Messenger, because I feel like you'd be really good at this when you have more like free time and stuff. If you're interested, there is a website where you can see all of that. And yeah, it's very, very cool. Oh dear. And when the DM is like, what are you doing? Maybe do something, yeah, exactly. Yeah, do something dumb. Yeah, you don't do something dumb. Did it already have, oh, like the wedding? The wedding hasn't happened yet. No, it hasn't. I'm having to keep the date secret until afterwards, just because of some weird internet people, unfortunately. No, the wedding is in the next couple weeks, and then so it's very, very soon, but it hasn't happened yet. On an undisclosed day, who knows? Also, I'm really pleased with this. I might, because I'm not really doing any shading, I might be a cheeky bean and do a little bit of this, which is going to be a little low. Like so. And then do another one on top of this. So that it looks a little bit more like it's in the dark. Like that. There you go. Yeah, that looks cool. That is, because then we're meant to have like a beam of sunlight almost through this, like a hole. And I think if I then take from atop this, fine, and then go like this kind of shape, maybe like a little bit of extra, and then maybe like a little bit of extra here. Like that. And then I'm gonna take the same yellow as this one because I'm just trying to make everything look nice and connected.
go there, and then we have like our beam of light that it wanted. So like it's meant to be like a crack in something, I think, and then I can always just yeah, and then we can add the highlight after that, I think. Yeah! Are you taking days off this week because of stream? Yes. I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I have to be up till 2 a.m. tonight for the theatre jam. So I just don't think I'm going to have the energy tomorrow to like stream, to be honest. So I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then I have to take Wednesday off this week because I have some stuff that I need to sort out, to be honest. There's a couple like appointments before the wedding and all that kind of stuff. So Wednesday I just can't stream. So yes, I'm gonna take tomorrow off because I just don't think it's a good idea, and I'm gonna take Wednesday off because I have to, and then we might just see if we can do an extra stream at the weekend next week or something, because otherwise it will only be 3 streams, but we'll see. We'll work it out when it gets to there. But yeah, for sure tomorrow there'll be no stream, and potentially no stream. Oh, we'll see. Well, no, there's definitely no stream tomorrow, and definitely no stream Wednesday. Potentially extra stream on the weekend. That's it. Yeah. I usually take Wednesday off anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. I planned ahead to have stuff done on Wednesday because I normally take it off. So then obviously theatre jam happens, and it's like, shoot. I probably could have done that on Monday, but it's fine. It's fine. It just means that there is a chance this will be like only 3 streams during the week this week. But we did like loads this week just gone. In fact, I think, how many days did we stream this week? It depends, I suppose, if you count the Monday stream, because Monday's stream was only half an hour because I had some technical difficulties. So I guess it depends if you include that. But otherwise, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So like, you know, I would have streamed 6 days in the week, but unfortunately, it wasn't having any of that as far as the Monday goes. Oh, Octogeisha's live! 2 seconds, I'll do them a big shout out. I'll do them the big shout out because they are making stuff as well. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me go over to my dashboard so I can go do them the big one. Octogeisha is one of our team members, and they are making some of the sprites that you're going to find in this castle, which is really, really cool. Oh, bless you. Thank you for shouting out Octogeisha. I guess you're just a little bit speedier than me. Thank you. Yeah, they are doing the sprites that they're going to find in this abandoned castle right now. So if you want to see some of that artwork that's being done, it's being done immediately. I'm working with Boottober campaign at the moment, but also recruiting some amazing people I think I should join. Oh, please, the more people, the more the merrier. Anyone is welcome is what I wanted to say. Yeah. Excuse me. What would you find in an abandoned castle then? What do we think? What kind of stuff do we think? What I'll do first, I will put everything into one group. Just so I can like take it down a little bit. There you go. A skeleton. I think it's meant to not be scary, so I can't do skeletons, and it can't be treasure because that's something else. It's meant to just be like abandoned vibes. But like all the castles that are abandoned near me are just full of like fire pits and alcohol, which is probably not like what we actually want in the castle. Furniture covered in yeah. That's a good one. Now that we can do. So if I draw like a chair, give me the stuff. So say that there's like a armchair or something here, and then I'll cover it in a sheet, but for now I'm gonna get the shape of the thing, because it says it's behind the, or like underneath the stairs, so that's why I'm putting it here, because it's meant to be like around the stair-ish kind of area. And then okay, so basic outline. Actually, we could probably just go straight in with the actual outline for that one, because it would be a relatively simple. There we go. It looks like the ghost of a chair, but that's okay. Oh my god, Saki! Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your fundraising going? I hope that it's going well. Let me just get the shout outs for Saki. And then... There we go, there we go. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Saki is doing some fundraising for the Starlight Foundation right now. A suit of armor and spider webs. That's a good one as well. We could definitely do those. Oh dear. Actually, there's a lovely team member who was wishing my wishing well team with their whole theme is bees, so boobies would just be one more step. That's very true. Also, Arty, welcome in. Saki, welcome in. Anyone who's not met Saki before, a very, very talented artist. They make a lot of fantastic art on their own stream. They're also fundraising for charity right now for the Starlight Foundation. So they're spending their time doing stuff for a really, really lovely cause. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. We are currently doing a ghost chair. kind of a ghost chair, but also like I'm gonna put some stuff on it, like maybe some books or something. Basically, I just want it to look like kind of, yeah, like it's sort of just hovering there. Oh dear. And then that's like a ghost chair. I think that's like abstract enough as well. And then I can always as well, like into the folds maybe, draw some like little book stacks and stuff so that we have like older things just kind of hanging out there. Go. There we are, so we got some little books in there, and then spider webs is a really good idea for sure. We would like some spider webs. I don't know where exactly I can put them. That might have to be more on like the pillars, I think. Well, it doesn't have to be, but I think that might work better on the pillars. Suit of armor. We could have. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can draw that. Actually, that might be a bit difficult for me. Oh dear. How goes the shirt push? How does go? Hi Blapple, anime try getting one, but PayPal's being a butt. I'm messing around with that. So dumb. I progressed on one. Ow, come on and finish 2A. Nice. Hell yeah, Saki. Yeah, we've been, for anyone who joined us with Saki, we're doing backgrounds for a theatre jam thing. Actually, I think that might be a little bit big as far as the chair goes, isn't it? We can make it a bit smaller. So we're just drawing a little chair right now. Basically, we're putting some mess behind the stairs so that there's something poking itself out, you know? So we have some interesting, I guess, garbage lying around, kind of, sort of interesting garbage lying around. So that we have, yeah, some stuff for people to interact with and look at as far as D&D goes. We have that. We have maybe like we could have the broken vase here. I was thinking like a broken vase might be an interesting one because, yeah, we could have like. Actually, how would you do this? I'd have it like here, maybe. Oh, and if I have actually broken pottery, I could have the spider webs coming out of that. That's possible. There we go. So we have some like little broken jars and stuff. Even like we could have some broken bottles, because bottles have been around for a while. We could just have some bottles. And then so, and then we can have one that's fallen over. I think there should be a plant because it feels in theme for our piece, since plants are kind of a theme. I think I should have a plant coming out from behind there. Maybe like something green. Go, and we can have the flower. Helps it look a little less threatening as well. There we go. I think that looks like a good little collection of things. And then, yeah, spiderwebs we can put in a second.
I could have some like around here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little collection of things. Boxes would work. Boxes would work. I probably want to, but I think. Did it say anywhere else? I know that it says around there. I don't know if there's anywhere else I want to put places. I have a script, see, so I'm just keeping an eye on that, you know. All right, where's the stuff? Okay. Oh yeah, big pop-up staircase. Just under the staircase is apparently where the things are. Boxes could work. I don't want to put them anywhere else. Oh dear, old-timey chest. Can't do a chest because it is a D&D, so chest would be given by the DM specifically. Yes. I could put some little boxes underneath here though, maybe. I could have some here. Separate to the rest of them, but they're still there. There we go. And then get that there. There we go. Got a little sneaking bit of mess back here, so put another bottle there because it keeps it on theme. I think I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. We just want to put in some details and like cobwebs and stuff like that, but we got a little box. We got a little, yeah, this works. Good ideas, guys, by the way. GG's on the good ideas. Very nice. I should say as well, Arty, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to do any self-care, completely understand. This, bring that to 100%. This needs to go on top of that, doesn't it? And then this, yes, okay. Let's put this on top of this too, and then get rid of that for now, just so that, and then I might actually also, yeah, just so I have like a blank thing to look at, because otherwise this can get a little confusing. There you go. And also get rid of group 2. But, this one. There you go. This is what I'm dealing with specifically. Gotcha. Ah, dear. Saki raided, but Arty might need to go to. Oh, yeah, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Saki raided. My bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Yeah, if Saki needs to go look after themselves. No, if Arty needs to go look after themselves. No. But if Saki needs to go look after themselves, I completely understand, you know. What am I thinking? Honestly. Yeah, don't... Saki only. Anyone else in chat wants to go look after themselves? Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. God. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know if we're allowing that today. Are we allowing people to go look after themselves? I am, of course, joking. If you do need to go do any self-care, please do. As much as, of course, everyone is super welcome here. If you gotta do any self-care, go do your self-care. Completely understand. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Go look after yourself. Treat yourself nice. Oh dear, maybe to a Sunday roast, like Vile, who knows? Oh dear. Under there, and then that there, and then that's just, yeah, just a broken pot. Actually, we'll do those in a thinner one, that's gonna be too thick. And get that in there. And in there, and then we have a little pile of books. Go. That in there, get that in there, and then I probably will not add too much more detail because I still have a whole nother scene to do, but I think this is good. The thing is, as well, if I leave spaces to add detail later, if I have more time, I can always come back and add it. It's not like I can't. It's just, I probably want to keep things a little simpler at this stage, just in case I don't have time, in case I run out of time on this timed theatre jam. Yes, I think this is a good amount of detail. I'm happy to stop there. And then The other thing is we have got people making sprites and props and stuff like that, so it's not like there aren't other people who are going to be adding more things to the scene. Not that I want to spoil too much of it, because of course it's going to be broadcast tonight, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone else who's going to pop along and watch. Ah dear. Whee! Looking after herself? Nah, that's not allowed. We look after each other. Oh, but I'd like it if people could look after themselves as well, of course. There we go. Put a little label on there for funsies. There we are. Nice. Would you cook me a Sunday roast or mac and cheese? I can do both, actually. I'm pretty good at doing a Sunday roast. I used to do them pretty often. I actually need to go pee. No, go pee. You're fine. Oh dear. Don't need to look after themselves. You can go. I've got very confused, Arty. Don't worry about it. I just got a little bit lost. A little lost and confused. Fear not. It's not you. It's me. I'm just lost and confused. There we go. Get that in there. And get that in there. And then... there. And... looks good. And then we can put on the little details on here. And then here. Extra lines across that. And then we'll just have to put some colour behind them. I won't really be able to easily grab them because they're kind of like stuck in the middle of nowhere. However, cute! Cute! I mean, I don't care what you do. Jelly does it. What? Excuse me? So what do I do? Do I? Are you sure about that? What is this? I see. Okay, so what I want to do is I want colours that I've already used. Green. And then I want to go donk, dink, donk, dink, donk, dink, donk, dink, donk. And I want to go select, modify. That's not what I wanted to do. I select, modify, expand. There we go. And then go in on. Is there anything on this layer? I feel like there's not. I think this layer should be behind that. There you go. Get that in green. And then I need to do the. I need like. Okay, wait 2 seconds. I'm getting confused and lost again. I need dink donk dink donk dink donk dink. Go. And I need to go around here. And grab all of the big sheet. And maybe also the vase. Just so I have it. Because then I can always change the colour of that. Go. And in there. And I have this colour on hand here that should work. And then this bit, I did see that was going too far, so I'm just going to move that there. And yeah. I think it's looking pretty good. I need to put some details on it, but like, and it'll need highlighting, not shading though. Shading? What's shading? Never met them. Oh, that looks, it's all right. That'll do. Means I can, oh, I'll get the other ones in as well, just quickly. So that I'm not getting behind, but then I should be able to go. Actually, do I have from this one? Kind of want this color. Again, I try to use as many of the colors that I've already used as possible, just so that I don't get too confused. And that everything kind of looks like cohesive and nice. Yeah. That. You get the box there. Just like an Amazon package in the middle of the floor. And then, actually, do I want that one or do I want? Pick this color. There you go. And then if I go over here, I can also just go for the books. Maybe for the edge of the book. And then for the drinks bottles. Go. And then I might go this colour for the vase for now. Just so it's separate from the rest of it. Go. And the tops of the bottles. Cool. And if I now bring back all those layers that we've just hidden, of which there are many. Dink, donk, dink, donk, dink, donk, dink, donk, dink, donk, dink. Ah. Ah. I think. I think actually. No, that's okay. I need this one. I need to put it here. Right, that still works. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. I have a plan. Bear with me. I know I've got ideas. I'm having ideas. I need this. Oh my god, that. Okay, get that there. Okay, that. Good. Okay, and then I need on this side, bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, I need all that. And if I go to there. Nope. So close, no cigar. Okay. Oh my god, so janky. Okay. I can take this. There you go. And then this. And then... That's good, right? And then... Okay. I think we've got it this time. Ah, by Jove, I think we've got it. Oh dear, nice and simple art. Nice and simple art. We love art here. Oh dear. Wait, what's happening? I'm so behind. Jelly, you care about your brain cell buddies? I do care about them. You care about Arty. I can care about Arty. I do. Actual known facts, little does she know. Are you putting flags in my chat? Am I being bean-boozled? What have I done? I mean, Jelly, she offered lasagna. I do like lasagna. Yeah, I would offer lasagna. I make a good lasagna. She's actually doing work while this mad. What's going on? I made you kick ass noise. Greatest. What's happening? Why is it? Why are you see-through? I don't understand. Oh my god. Why are you see-through, Blaffle? Yeah, take that. I'm busy. Blaffle, I'm being an artist, okay? I'm busy being art. There you go. Get that there. Wait a minute. Yes, that is correct. And then on this side. Yes, I see. Get that in there. Nice. Hell yeah. Art. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Being Australian safe, that line actually is. That's why we're see-through. I'm merely a fartist. What do we think? Does this feel like something? There's a secret box over here. Oh dear. I mean, it's definitely a vibe. There are vibey things happening. And I kind of like them. I kind of like the vibey things. The only thing I can think of that I would kind of want to add, if I'm being honest, which I am, I'm a very honest lady, I feel like windows back here would be kind of fun, you know? I feel like going back here and being like, let me put a window in, I'd kind of be down. Get that, oh, there you are. Get all that in there. And then, yeah, like maybe if I do, actually, wait a minute. You know what I could do? If I wanted to match it perfectly. Oh, yeah, it's all right. I can do better than that. All right, take this. Like that, and we can match the ones that we see on the outside. I can do better than that. That's a solid okay. There we go. And then donk, donk. Yeah, window. I could put windows in and then I can cut them out and then... Yeah, I think that'd be fun. And it'd also give me options to add like a little bit more. Why can't I erase? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. I'm silly, that's why. Redo, there you go. Get that on there. I don't mind them being a little wibbly wobbly. They're a little wibbly wobbly layer. With drapey curtains, Jelly, Nightbot, calm your roll. You cannot. They must roll. They're rolling all over the place. Nobody can stop them. They've been rolling on the floor all day, honestly. They got a lot of roll to get out of their system. There we go. Oh my god, that's a horrible one. Sorry about that. A small demon just escaped me. How did that happen? Oh dear. Where did they go? We'll never know. I'll never know, that's for sure. Better to not keep track of it, I think. Kind of like chat. I'm joking. Sammy, I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's going good. It's just a scene. There's no animation. It's like there'll be actual actors. There's gonna. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't say. Get ready. It'll be more like actors. Maybe some other bits and bobs. Who knows? Who knows? Oh dear. Go. That. And get that around the outside. That's a nice thick outline. That a nice thick outline. There. That's kind of fun. Kind of a fun, silly little window. And I can go skidoo. Oh, no. Not that, not that. And then those are good. Merge those. And then Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then select, modify, expand, go, delete. Oh, wait, wait a minute. Delete. I didn't mean to do that. I did this backwards, I think. Edit, redo, expand, go into this one, and then there you go. There we go. Oh! Fun. That does add a little something something. I think that's probably busy enough, to be fair. Oh dear. You're surviving? I mean, I'm glad to hear it. If that's the case, I hope things get better for you soon then. So you could do more than survive. Thriving! Yeah. Sounds like cat trying to escape out of you. I was wondering if someone was trying to animate everything this much. Oh my god. Oh god, that would be intense. Watching Octo make this insanity over here, I'm like, how is this gonna come to life? I know. We do be loving the fill section. We do be loving a good fill section. I really like how this looks, actually. I'm really vibing with this. I need to do some highlights, but like, honestly, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with this. I think let's get little highlight bits in because I still have that color there. And yeah. And then I feel like, I don't want to toot horn too early, but I feel like we might almost be good to go with this one. One of two. But you know, still, one of two is, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty good for me. Let's do, yeah, like a little bit of this on here. And since this one is kind of where the highlight is, so it should be good to do that. And then, oh, get some little highlighty bits on there, but not too much since this is kind of in the back. So, and then that across there. If Octo is still live when we end, I'll raid into Octo so that you can see some of the sprites being drawn. So I think that would be a good vibe, to be honest. Since I've seen a lot of Octo sprites, but you will not have seen them, which is very, well, maybe you have seen them, but you might not have seen them. I think that would be an exciting vibe. There we are. That looks good. And then on this one, have this, and then just a little bit there, just like a teeny tiny bit. And then a little tiny bit of yellow on here, but not very much, because we're getting further away from the windows. And from there, there'll be none. On this one, I think that's actually probably about all I would do. Yeah, on the back, I think it'd just be about that. Wouldn't add more than that, probably. And then if I go to here and wait. Oh, we can probably blend these two together at this point, I think. That's fine. And then convert, we need to clipping mask. There you go. Oh dear. I'm not sure if you would be liking this setup, but you could also put a bit of vignetting if you would like to make. I don't actually know what that means. I'm so sorry. Once again, we have come across the Jelly has no idea what terminology means. I am so sorry. I do not actually know what you mean by vignetting. Oh, I've just noticed a thing. Oh no, the leaf. What has happened to you down there? Let's just quickly. And then. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to excavate it out any further than that. It's out a little bit, and that's fine. Oh dear, looking good. Thank you, Missing Note. Yeah, we've been getting stuff in. It's a bit, yeah. Oh, not quite. There you go. We've got like a slightly spooky one, but not too spooky. Not actually horror. All right. Slowly but surely getting all the lighter colors in, and then I am going to have to switch to the next one just so I can get them both done in time. I probably would normally spend a little longer on this one just to add more details and like items and such, but with the tight deadlines and all that, I'll switch over, get the last one done, and then if I have any time, I'll come back to it. I think the thing, isn't it, with tight deadlines. Go. And that's pretty good. I want to get some on the wood itself as well. Go. And some there.
How's that looking? Yeah, we can drag that out a bit further, honestly. I had on the back wall only a little bit, but like, I want to see this bit. I can have that a little further out, I think, from where the light actually is hitting. So maybe even like a little bit there. 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 A little bit there. I'm gonna go in and make these neater because obviously these are gonna always be a bit random right now, but if I know where I want to put them at least, it'll make it easier to go back in. Yeah. Vig netting is a picture where it fades to black or white in the corners. Oh, basically darken the corners. It's a photography technique. Okay, all your bits done now. Yeah, missing note's been so good. Our music mean, I guess so, but wanted to read the story later to make sure. That's fair. I think actually Chochi has updated the script. I haven't been able to read through it myself just because I'm live right now, but like I think they have updated it because as I was like checking the bit that I was already reading, it suddenly got like a lot longer. So I think the script has been updated. Maybe they've already said that in the Discord though. I could be wrong because yeah, I had it open on my PC because again I was referencing it a little bit, and then suddenly it got lots longer. It's like, oh okay. All this text has appeared. If you still have the link from yesterday, you might be able to get yourself a sneak peek. A sneak peek at what Chochi has been writing. I really like it. We did a script read along yesterday and oh, I think it's really good. Again, personally, would I have gone more cringy with it? Yes, but it's probably a good job that I'm not writing it because not everyone likes cringe humor. I get it. I understand. I just love a good bit of like pantomime, honestly. Of silliness. But no, honestly, Chochi's really balanced it well between like the jokes and also like that it's not too much. I think they've done a really, really good job. A really, really good job. I think people are gonna really, really like it, honestly. Go back there, and yeah, that looks pretty cool. I think that's highlights what I wanted it to highlight. And then if I go into group 3, we have that one there, so it'd be this one. And I'll go a little bit larger. Then get like a little bit, maybe a little bit more down here. Come on. Mouse! Mouse! I swear to God. Also, thank you for the explanation of what vinaigretting is. I appreciate it. Vinacting. Oh, basic dark. Yeah, I appreciate it. I probably won't do that. I've done that for other things before. I didn't realize it had a proper name. Just because, like, I am one person in the team. If, like, that sort of thing I think would generally be handled by the person who's building it all together and putting all the assets together, I probably wouldn't want to do anything style like that because it might not suit the sprites and everything else. I'd let the person who's bringing it all together, which I think is Rain, do that. Ah, dear. Takes like 5 seconds to do that. Well, that's the other thing is if it's that quick to add, then I'd let the person who's building it all together do that because I'm just supplying the scenes. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. I could actually might put a little bit on the banisters, maybe just a little tiny bit. Just go like slightly smaller so that I can get like a little highlight on top of the banister would be nice. No, way smaller than that. Jesus Christ, jelly. Smaller. There you go. Actually, it could be behind this layer and then I could go bigger, couldn't I? Yes, yes I could. There we are. And then get some little points. That's pretty cute. Maybe even a little bit there. Yeah! I'm happy with that. I think that's a fine scene. Considering as well that there's going to be like enemies or like other people in this scene, I don't think I want to put too much more. It's probably going to get way too busy. Hell yeah. Let's hear a few bits and bobs. Sounds really good. It does. It sounds really, really good. Dad. I'm really happy with that. I think that's a pretty heckin' good scene that I will probably I was gonna say I'm probably gonna have to double check a few bits like this. Oh, actually, this one. There you go. Probably left some awkward gaps here and there, if I had to guess. But I can go back in and I can fix those quickly. Ooh, and then I think that's probably where I'll end stream to just quickly get some food, have a little bit of a rest, and then do the second one. So I can get that in plenty of time. What I would say is while we're wrapping up really quickly, few things. One, if you want to see the final piece, it is going to be played live tonight at 11 p.m. BST. It'll be on Molly Berry's channel, so in the pinned comment you can see their channel. Make sure that you're following them if you want to go see the final piece all together. I'd really highly recommend it because not just me, but like the whole team, as well as every team taking part, has been working really, really hard at this. So if you want to see all of those efforts come to fruition, definitely go follow Molly Berry so that you can go see them when it's finished, which again will be literally in a few hours. It's happening tonight. We're almost there. So go check them out. Make sure you send them some love. Make sure that you also send love when you can to like the organizers. Meadow was the one who got in contact with me, but yeah, they put on a really, really fun event and I've had a really, really good time. Make sure you're following the rest of the team, which are also in the pinned comment. And I think that's where my art's gonna go today. I think we're gonna do the Discord art share, of course, so we're gonna go have a little look at everybody else's art, but I'm pretty happy with that. I think there's a vibe, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm really, really happy. Let me save that really quickly so I don't accidentally lose it, because that would be a bit embarrassing at this stage. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with how this looks. We've got some fun art that we've done so far, and there should be even another piece of art that I'll finish after stream today that you won't see while we're live. All right, in the meantime though, I would oh my god, Rain. Oh my god, those are so good. Decided to match the bold line art style that we have for the backgrounds. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't show you this, but this is phenomenal. Someone's matched my style. Rainfall has drawn sprites and matched my line art style, and it looks so good. Oh my god, they look so cool. That's so cool. Looks really good. Oh my god, that's so sick. That's so sick. I'm not gonna spoil it for you because it's in the private Discord chat, so you don't get to see it. But yeah, you're gonna have to go follow people so that you can go see it. Oh, that's so cool. All right, in the meantime though, I would really, really like to see some of the other arts that people are making today. So let's nip over to the Discord and have a little look through all of them. Looks like for the lighting, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. I think it's, yeah, hopefully it matches the script. If I haven't read the updated script, but let's hope that it matches the updated script. Ah, dear. Make it worse, chat. They look so good. They do. They look so good. Rain's absolutely knocked it out of the park. They look so good. All right. If we note down, first of all, we have from Cats, mostly glued together, side load strife, missing the side load. Okay. Oh, yee, look at all this coming along. Oh my god, that's so cool, actually. I love that side of it. Oh, that's really nice, Cats. Oh, that's really nice. Heckin' well done. Very heckin' cool. Oh. I love all that. I love all that. I love a bit of all that. That's heckin' lovely, that is. Oh my god. Very hecking nice. If we nip down, rip the snowflake from hell, you won't be missed. So they did this one, which was like not going well for whatever reason. Like things were just not running together. But then they've reposted, because I saw this earlier. Look how stunning they did this final piece is though. Like going from this to this.
That's so good. That's so good, Bunny. Oh my god. Stream for 2 hours, finish one from start to finish. Yeah, honestly, so heckin' impressive, Bunny. So impressive. I mean, so beautiful as well. Really, really neat and really, really pretty. Really lovely. Hecking well. Oh wait, I've already reacted to these. Oops. Well, now I've just removed my reaction like a silly, like a dingus. Oops, how did that happen? All right, if we dip down to cosplay, I can say this blouse is officially done. Had to fix a few bits, but now it's super... The hecking folds, the pleats, the sleeves, the buttons. Oh my god, anime. That is such a good blouse. It's so well done. Oh my god. It's a really well done, incredibly neat made blouse. This is for Venti, but because it's a really, really nice blouse, I'm assuming you could use it for other costumes that just have a really pretty blouse as well. Because it is just a highly detailed blouse, really. So yeah, for Venti specifically, I think is what it's for, but like I'm imagining you could use that for many a cosplay or a Ren fair. Oh dear, can't wait to finish the cravat and then oh my god, GG's. Well heckin' done, anime. It's really, really good. It is so neat. Everything just, it's just so satisfying. So satisfying. Oh my god. You look like you're drinking Castlevania? Yeah, you could use that for a Castlevania costume. You're damn right. That would look proper good. Oh my god. There's my goal in life. Hell yes. Also, progress on the jacket. Well done, Purple. Well done. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Really looking forward to seeing how this all comes together in the end. GG's. GG's. Well done on the hard work. Hell yeah. Alright, if we nip down to embroidery now. Ooh, maple. Okay, tried punch needling for the first time. Very good for taking out some frustrations. Oh, okay, so this is what you'll do. Oh, that's a really nice first project, actually. Yeah. Oh, how lovely. So you've been filling in the sky. I hope you've been really enjoying it. This is actually one that I've never tried before. I'm interested in giving it a go one day, but I've not tried it to this point, so I have no expertise in this area, but I think it's really, really cool. And I think the final pieces look really, really nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you continue to really enjoy it. Oh dear. Like you said, it does seem like it'd be good for punching out your frustrations. If we nip down to the art category now, I drew myself with the outfit of a zombie from Plants vs. Zombies. I did more drawings in the style of Witch Hat. Oh my god, you've been going for it. Also, Chromatic, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're having a little look through all of the art in the Discord before we end stream today, because we finished my art that I wanted to do on stream today. I've only got one more piece to go, but I've got to have some lunch first. I love that Zomboti. A Plants vs. Zombies Zomboti. Very hecking nice. And then, oh yeah, more in the same art style. God, these are really cool studies. Really, oh my god, the hair is gorgeous. These are really, really cool art studies, honestly. Maybe I'll have to, when I have some spare time, maybe try some of these. Because I really like the way the hair is done. It's not dissimilar from how I do goblin hair. So like, I'd give that a go. I'd definitely give it a try. Probably with slightly harsher lines, like these are still very soft flicks. I'd probably do still quite straight lines, but like, yeah, dang. Oh wait, there's progress on this one? Oh, right, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, like the clothing lines are a lot more than I'd normally do, but like, it is nice. It's really, really nice. Oh dear, it definitely adds a little something something. I actually really like the shading on the back foot there as well. I really, really like that. That's really cool. A really cool way of doing shading. Yeah, I'm honestly really curious. I'd really like to try maybe doing some studies like this myself. This feels like a really cool art challenge, honestly. Oh, this is it. Yeah, so it's in the style. It's Zomboti, but taking inspiration from a web comic called Witch Hat Atelier. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly sure how to Atelier. Yeah, so it's that kind of mixed with Zomboti's art style, which is where all the lines are coming from. I don't know how you pronounce it, unfortunately. Yeah, so I still actually don't know how you pronounce it, unfortunately. Oh dear. Must meme on Blapple at least once a stream. A little derpy little sloth in a dino suit. Oh my god. I love that. Atelier. Oh, Atelier. Cool. Sorry, I need an actual one. Yeah, sorry, I need an actual moderator. Oh dear. Atelier. Nice. It's pronounced Altellier jelly. Sorry. Oh dear. Is that a real I feel like I'm saying it wrong and you're making me say it multiple times on purpose. This is really cute though. I love Zombies stuff so much. I felt really special because I got special art set. I saw it. It's really nice with the stickers. Oh my god. It was such a lovely piece. As soon as they said they would make it free, I was like, I see this. I see it. I see it. Hell yeah. It was such a lovely piece. Also, I love them. I love them. They are friend-shaped. They are friend-shaped. Oh my god. What a tiny, adorable friend. I love them. Adorable. Adorable friend. Look at small friend. Oh my god. First ever sock bunny. Oh. That's a good looking, that's like a slipper sock. That is a thick sock, but that's a good looking sock. A little dirt potato. A little dirt potato. For sure. That's a good sock right there. That's gonna be a nice warm slipper sock. Oh my god. Really nice. Just, I can imagine putting your foot into it and it's gonna feel fantastic. That's gonna feel wonderful. Oh my god. Amazing. Well heckin' done. Sock! Sloth wearing a dinosaur is so cool. It is really cool. Also, Anna's working on a new pony with the new yarn you got. Oh, lovely. So it's gonna be like light pinks, light blues. Oh, that would be lovely. Oh, it looks so nice and soft as well. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, I look forward to seeing them with their mane and their tail and all their details and everything. Very exciting. Very exciting. Good luck. Good luck with doing the rest of them. If we nip down to food now. Oh my god, I baked zucchini chocolate brownies? Oh my god, the shapes. Oh my god. That's so cool! You made pumpkin-shaped brownies and paw print-shaped I don't know if I've ever seen shaped brownies. Like shaped cakes? Yes, I've seen that. And shaped cookies, of course, but shaped brownies? I feel like I've not seen that before. That's like an open little avenue in my brain that I didn't realize was an option that you could shape your brownies. That's really cool. What if I made a crazy stretch goal into Are you suggesting, Messenger, that during a charity event that you're like, ah yes, if I hit my goal, I'll give birth? I don't know why, that feels like a really cursed goal. Like, there's just something about that that's just like, I don't know if that's quite right. Oh my god, very funny though. Also, yeah, these look amazing. Oh dear. Made of zucchini. To be fair, when you put zucchini in a cake or like in anything, it just becomes really, really soft. Very cursed. I don't know, my brain's having a day. It's a Sunday. It's the end of the week. We have those vibes. All right, that's me done for the day, guys. There's no pets and animals to show, so we're done. That's it. And we did it. We did it. They're not pregnant. They're not, as far as I'm aware. Oh, dear. I'll wait for the password. My brain's gotten fired. Didn't we already say yes? Oh, yeah. Also, you're not allowed to give birth on stream. They're on a BRB. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, let me have a little look-see. See how long they've been live for. If they've been live for a while, then I'll be like, okay, we'll see if there's anybody else. But otherwise, it'd be really, really nice to raid into them. Okay. I think we can raid into them. I think, right? Ah, dear. I would like to rate it, but I'm nervous. I'm a nervous lady. I don't want to bother anybody. I don't want to bother anyone if they're ending soon or anything. Let me see if anybody else is live. No, it's just me and Octogeisha, actually. The website is doing the things, though, which is very cool. All right. We're going to raid into them. Yeah, not sure when they'd be back. We'll give them a raid because who knows? Maybe they'll be back soon. And they are the only person who is also live during this, so yeah. Do you have their name, by the way, Blapple? And if you do, could you paste it in chat, because I can't get their name up for some reason. My stuff has just balked. Professional stream, why can't I type their name in my chat? Yeah, if you got it, I'll copy paste it in. Sorry, or if anyone's got it where I could just copy paste this is a very weird specific problem. Just vibe until the back. Yeah, we'll just have like a nice vibe over there. They do have some cool music playing, so it should be cool. Thank you. I'm gonna steal just their name. I just need that bit. Thanks, Apple. I really appreciate it. Yep, that's fine. I don't know why that was happening. It was just not letting me type their name in. It was like, no, error, not allowed. Oh my god, you think they're back? Oh, perfect. Let's get some raid calls going then. 2 seconds. This I'm gonna have to copy as well. I am. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Things are just like very balked. It's like, oh, you wanted to type in your chat? Error. No typing in your chat allowed. Only copy pasty. Got you. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. No, thank you everybody for popping along. It was really nice to see you. Just as a quick reminder, I won't be live tomorrow because I'm going to be up till 2 a.m. tonight doing this project, like doing the piece. So I don't think I'm going to have the energy to stream tomorrow. So I'll be back on Tuesday now. That being said, if you want to watch this, make sure that you're following Molly Berry since that's where it's going to be broadcasted to. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Wish us luck because we're going to be doing a theatre production later today. Quick reminder, don't be a dick. Nobody be a dick. Everyone be nice. Keep the memes from this community in this community. Don't spread them to other people and be a dick. Be chill. 99% of you are chill. Fear not. But yes, everyone chill. To be fair, Octogeisha is 18 plus as well, but still, channel memes stay here. Be a chill. We're all chill beams today. Everyone be nice. I'll see you all on Tuesday, or I'll see you later at the theatre showcase. Good luck, but I liked